Welcome back, everyone. It's my controller. Oh, there we go. Hi! Welcome, Alexi. Welcome, Lulu. Thank you both for tuning in. How are you doing? Oh, God, that's right. Thought you could steal it. Not quite fast enough, Nito. Oh, God. There we go. Also, welcome, Nito. Great to see you. How are you doing? You're liking your eat beat? That's totally fine. Pizza? Ooh, what kind of pizza, Alexi? You had a nightmare, so you woke up much earlier than usual? Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that, Nito. I hope you're holding up all right. Nightmares can be really stressful. Usual invitation. Like, I know sometimes it can be really nice to, like, talk about that sort of thing. And, like, you're always free to DM me about it or anything like that. If it would help to get it off your chest, like, please don't hesitate. Oh, that's right. I want that. But 60 ashes is a lot. And they cost 15 each, and I could only get 23.
Take care of this one, please.
Ooh. It's rough, but it's okay. I'm glad it was just a nightmare. That's fair. I get that. Oh my god, welcome, Flame! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream? What were you playing? Welcome, Carol. How are you doing? Thank you for the head pads, Leon. How's everyone doing tonight? How are you doing, Leon? How are you doing, Flame? Perfect timing, yeah. Ooh, okay, once ad break is over, we can go to the hot springs with Dora. Okay, that's exciting. What were you up to, Flame? What were you playing? Oh my god, you started Outer Wilds? Wait, hold on. Okay, that's so exciting for me. I love that game. What are you getting up to in it? Where have you checked out? For those of y'all that either didn't get ads or have ad blocker or anything like that, ad break is currently going for about 2.5 more minutes, so I'm just kind of killing time running around chatting until ad break's over. It's been an explosive blast. Yeah, that checks. Piloting the ship is so weird at first. Oh my god, I flew directly into the sun more times than I was proud of. But once you get it, um it's so smooth. I like the song from Stupendium, but never played it. Stupendium? Are you maybe thinking of Outer Worlds instead of Outer Wilds, Nito?
I may have a new
A lot of
request.
people get them confused. Easy thing to do, no problem. And how are you doing tonight, Leon? I too confused them. Yep. Wait, what are you singing, Alexi? Wait, hold on. Is it the song from Stupendium? Hi. Outer World song from Stupendium. Got it. I may have tried landing on the sun a few hundred times. Dog, I feel you. It's like that at first. Um, Also, before I forget, and now that there are a few more people in here, especially, y'all should seriously go check out Flim Flame. He's raided a few times. I've checked out his stream. It's always a great time. He's lovely to have around. Thank you again for the raid. I seriously appreciate it. Part of the problem with doing such... oh no. Pelosi, what did you do? Also, how are you doing, aside from apparently food poisoned? So sorry to hear that. I'll live, but I'm not having a good time? Yeah. What did you eat or drink that was, like, expired? Yeah, hopefully not the ER type. Um, Part of the problem with doing such long streams every single night at, like, the same time, like, the consistency works well for me. But I'm honestly really bummed that I can't raid the same people that raid me, you know? Like, I never get the chance to, like, raid Flame, or... Although, I guess I could have raided Leon and, Pip the other night if, like, I knew that you guys were gonna be streaming for 18 hours. But all the same, it's like, I can never give that love back, because it's just, like, the timing just patently doesn't work out. I thought salami wouldn't be that bad. It tasted complete... Was it cured salami or uncured? Because cured meats, I would be surprised. But if it was uncured salami, that makes more sense to me.
The oath calls to me.
Oh. Alright. That's easy enough. Same goes for me. I can't raid you because you stream in the Italian morning. Exactly. I've been thinking of doing a longer stream just to come bother me at the end of it. Clearly, that's what you need to do. Yeah, I just need to stream for like 10, 12 hours instead of like 6 or 8. You never know. Sometimes if Rigor time exists and I stream for like 12 hours, if I ever see you online, I absolutely will. But even then, I think you're still streaming. Yeah. What did I take as my relic? I forgot to check. Piggy bank? Oh, wait. No, I want to take something that I can level up. I've streamed for weeks at a time. You sure have, Knock. And also, welcome. How are you doing? Thanks for tuning in. Thank you for the bit. Soon I'll sleep. Sorry for leaving. No. Please don't apologize, Lulu. Thank you so much for stopping by. You're always welcome, but you really need to take care of yourself. I hope you sleep well. Night-night. Oh, you did, Alexi? Hell yeah. Hestia, Apollo. Aphrodite would be good, but again, I'm trying to find something I can level up. Do I take Silken Sash, maybe? Actually, let's just do Chaos. Chaos is funny. Alright, we're good.
My path is set.
No Phasmo tonight. Welcome back, though, Stealth Dog. How are you doing? It's great to see you.
To the House of Hades.
I missed Moros, exactly.
Is there anybody special in your life? A princess like yourself must have suitors of all sorts. I've had my share, though I'm not the marrying type. And besides, I don't think Hera would oblige.
Moros is gorgeous, and he's so sweet. She needed to see her husband. Hey, he's not my husband yet. Give it time. Y'all, I think my egg cracked. Oh no! How are you holding up? I mean, I'm like, congratulations, but also I'm sorry because I know how stressful that can be. Do you want to talk about it? Yes, he just doesn't know it. I guess I'll take Nova Flourish. That's not quite what I need, but Chaos, you also enjoy Chaos Flim Flame? Wait, Nuck, I had magnesium sulfate and I wanted to make a battery, so I spent a few hours making sodium sulfite. That sounds right for you. No, that is definitely a yippee. It's definitely a yippee, but based on the crying emoji, I was worried, or emote, I was worried that it was going to be much more of like a stressful event, because it can be like, yeah. Mine did earlier this year. It's liberating and also overwhelming. Exactly. It can be a lot to deal with. Like, I'm absolutely happy for Rose, but it's also a lot, especially if you're not in a good environment. So I hope that you're holding up all right. And I don't know if it's your first time here, Rose. If so, welcome in. I'm just be looking, but I got to eat. No worries, Flame. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Flames, floods, and earthquakes and the like. If you've got any bright ideas yourself, just come on up.
But I am totally open about all of my like experiences, about my identity, all of that kind of stuff, Rose. So like, if you have any questions about anything, please don't hesitate to ask. I'm always happy to talk about it. I'm always happy to give my insight and perspective and all of that. There's also no pressure, but just open invitation. Oh, of course. Everybody deserves a place to feel welcomed and safe. And I'm really grateful that I'm in a position to offer that to some people. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Knock. Thank you for the head pats, Nito. Thank you for the head pats, Luna. Look good. Have a good live and a good time. See you tomorrow. Sounds good. See you tomorrow, Luna. Night night. And thank you for the lurk. Savage Beastfly still lives. Oh, the second one, Rocket.
An everlasting reminder that
Yep,
death and fear
I know the one.
to be allies in our cause. Woe unto whoever meets her gaze.
Rocket's minions. I know. You just gotta get it to squish them. But yeah, no, those dudes cause me issues too. Oh. Okay, I've never actually gotten Lunar Ray like strong. Let's see what that gets like. Balls indeed, Stealth Dog. Welcome. Thank you so much for the streak. I seriously appreciate having you around so often. And don't worry, Stealth Dog. I don't know. Were you hoping to join in on Phasmo, Stealth Dog? I don't really need any of those. Yeah? Don't worry, I'll be playing it again soon. I'm thinking I'm probably going to play it tomorrow night. I'm just trying to, like, keep cycling between stuff instead of just getting fully sucked into one thing like I normally do. Because I know that horror games aren't for everyone, so I want to, like, make sure to have something for everyone over time. Thank you for small, Stealth Dog. So yeah, if you want to come by tomorrow night, Stealth Dog, I think I'll probably be playing more Phasmo then, and you can join in. Until I get a place of my own, I don't know about coming out to anyone, especially with my family, so until then my only form of expression is online. I understand that.
I've returned.
Oh my god, welcome, Raiders! Thank you so much for the raid, Lucifer. How are you doing? How's your raid? What did y'all get up to? Let's just pause this quick. Now give me your soul. Bold of you to assume I have one. I'll give you a shout out, though. Oh. Oh. There we go. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you guys getting up to? How was your raid? It's not going to be easy, but you have a community who's here to help you. Exactly. Like, you're absolutely welcome here, always, Rose. Got beat up a lot in Middle-earth? Oh, wait. What Lord of the Rings game are you playing? Hold on.
Until we meet again.
Oh, Shadow of War. There we go. How is it? I've heard it's great, but I've never actually played it myself. Seriously, thank you so much for the raid. If you need a raid and run, I fully understand. You're always welcome to chat or hang out and lurk. But just take care of yourself. I know how it can be raiding. Raiding, streaming, all of that. So if you need to just go de-stress, go to sleep, whatever, please just take care of yourself. I'm sure it's great on anything other than the hardest difficulty. Oh my god. That sounds like me. You haven't made any social media? No, I need to. Thank you for reminding me, Nito. Maybe I'll do that after stream tonight. I'm working on a VODs channel. Ooh, good thing I have enough money. I just kind of reflexively chose this. Oh, it's not even the end of the area. That's awkward.
This should help.
Regardless. But no, maybe that's what I'll do tonight, Nito. That's actually a really good idea. Gain bonus life based on your magic limit. Whenever you enter location. Oh, I do really like Trusty Shield. Tough Gain is also good. But Trusty Shield is just... it's so solid. Because that... even 10 armor, it absorbs an entire hit. I don't know if y'all know that, but as long as you have at least 1 armor, it'll block the entirety of a hit. You have, like, health gaining.
What would we do without him?
If you make a Twitter, the Midases will be inescapable. Wait, what? Honestly, I think I want gold.
Farewell, Lord Charon.
Had a feeling you'd show up.
So do you know,
To think I
Hades at all, Lucifer? Well, actually, hold on. I see the Melanui, icon, so I'm sure you do.
I see them.
Have you played it at all? What kind of stuff do you normally do on stream? Who Mela knows at this point? Exactly. Beat it, or at least main ending to acquire credits. Very nice. So, I haven't gotten credits roll yet. I've killed, Kronos either 6 or 7 times and Typhon twice. So I'm kind of getting into, like, the swing of it. But not at credits yet. I feel like everyone got the credits. I know. Well, I knew I fell behind. had a head start on early access. Yeah, I have actually owned the game for like years now, but I specifically waited until the 1.0 release because like I've played Supergiant games before. I know that that's kind of the best time to jump in on them.
Thought for sure when first you saw me out here, you'd go telling Hecate.
Estra ordered? Hell yeah.
But you didn't.
It's fortunate for you, Headmistress doesn't ask me to make reports. You're probably drawing some of our enemy's attention off of me, at least.
Very least I could do. Wasn't going to back down no matter what you did, but this way, can stay focused.
Thank you so much for the follow,
Task at
Rose.
hand.
I seriously appreciate it. Welcome to our little community here. You'll always be welcome.
Come, you thieves. For safekeeping.
Let's go ahead and take... Again, I don't really need any of these. Yeah, I'd rather have my gold. And yeah, for those of you that are new, like, welcome again. I am mostly a variety streamer. Tonight it's Hades 2. The past couple nights has been Phasmo. Probably gonna go back to spooky, realistically Phasmo tomorrow. Before this we were playing Blue Prince. Before that it was Silk Song. So I'm kind of all over the place. I'm always open to any kind of suggestions or requests. I can't promise I'll get to them like right away or anything like that. But I always want to at least like check out the games that y'all want me to check out, you know? Like Nito said, I don't have any like socials set up yet, except for a Discord server. And there's never any pressure to join, but there it is if you want to. Have you played Bloodborne? Yes, I'm like anxiously, excitedly waiting for emulator progress to make it so I can play it on PC. I love it so much. Bloodborne is so good. God, yeah, no, I adored the game when I played it before, and I played it before the DLC was even a thing. So there's like content for it that I have never seen. I'm so excited to get the chance to play it again. And like I have a capture card, so I could always just like get a PS4 and set it up. But that's like a lot of work. That's a lot of work. I don't know if I have that in me. But yeah, feel free to join the Discord. Feel free to drop recommendations there. My DMs are also always open. Like, if you ever want to ask about my experiences or, like, perspectives, anything like that, I'm openly trans, I'm openly queer. I'm always happy to talk about it. I'm also always happy to, like, listen if any of you need to vent, if any of you are just looking for a sympathetic ear or advice or anything like that. Because, like, life can be really difficult, you know? And I'm not a therapist or anything like that. I don't claim to be. Please don't expect professional advice, but I want to do what I can all the same. Hurry, somebody give her a PS4, aka a plane, right? God, I forgot how loud they were. Somebody else mentioned Bloodborne last night, and the same thing came up. I think it was Leon, right? I'll take Max Life.
Moonlight guide us.
Sony Airlines. I found a secondhand PS4 in a nearby tech shop and it was fairly cheap. Yeah, I'm sure they're not expensive anymore. God, it would be a nightmare just trying to isolate my microphone audio without picking up the fan.
The testament of night requires my defeat specifically. Is that not so? The Titan Lord can wait. The key to making the nocturnal arms more powerful stands right in
They kind of
front
are,
of
because I
you.
think they don't make any new ones. They definitely don't make any new ones. But I mean, especially if you're willing to do a little bit of like tinkering to make it work again. Or if you look places like garage sales and that sort of thing, I'm sure you could find one fairly cheap.
Oh, I just did. Perhaps when you come to be my age, you
I have a PS5. It's basically Sony Airlines, but with a muffler.
come earn the nightmare that you seek.
I'm still pissed that the new Risk of Rain 2 DLC is coming out the week before my finals. Oh, that sucks. Oh, what's the release date? I don't remember seeing one. November 18th? Oh. Gonna lurk and learn to Phasmo? Oh, you don't need to learn to Phasmo, Lexi. You can do that when we're playing. Oh. That being said, if you want to, go for it. And good luck. I'm excited for it too, Nito. So excited for Hellraiser Revival to come out. What's that gonna be like? I actually haven't heard much about that one. Oh, wait, wrong time to... Yeah, that sounds awful. I already find four-person conversation stressful. Don't need additional strain there. That's totally fair. Now. Uh-oh.
If you could see yourself.
Hi! Welcome, Sarah. Thanks so much for tuning in. How are you doing? Whoop! 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 Oh, neither of those? Oh. Well. Oh. Doing okay. Finished in Stars in Time yesterday. Very nice. They still managed to get Chris Christodoulou on it. Yep. I know all about Chris Christodoulou. Man is a legend. That's so cool. Oh. Oh, I thought I had a couple more iframes there. Oh no, the rock is in the way. Yeah. Oh. There we go. All right. It's a single-player story-based first-person game, and the creator of Hellraiser was alongside the dev team the whole way, so it's probably going to be good. That's awesome. I love when they bring the original creators in. I really hope it's good. I also pre-ordered the Deluxe Collector's Edition. Hell yeah. I really hope that it turns out to be as good as you're hoping, Rose. Also, do you mind if I call you Rose? Is there anything else you'd like to be called? And also pronouns. You mentioned that, like, your egg cracked, but you didn't say in which way. What would you like for me to, like, refer to you by? You can call me Rose? Cool. I wish he was allowed to use more of his songs on streams. It would be the only thing I would have listened to. Oh, he allowed more use of his songs on streams. It would be the only thing I would have listened to otherwise. Does he not? Oh, that's too bad. This whole time, that was all there was to it. I'm not gonna read into what you're saying there because I don't want spoilers.
Turn to shadow now.
It cracked into she, her way. I want to be a pretty princess for real. Well, what if I told you that you are, Rose? Only when playing the game, and if it's not the only thing playing on the stream with credit. Really? That's crazy. So, like, I can't just play the game with in-game audio and just, like, do it like that, Nito? I need to give, like, more credit than that?
Right on time.
Oh, like, if it appears in a playlist and you credit him, it's fine. Got it.
How unsanitary.
Which one would help?
While playing the game, it's all good. Okay. Good, I was worried. Because I've streamed Risk of Rain 2 a couple times. And, like, I know that a lot of people get away with, like, copyright violations, and I've been considering, like, playing my own music and that sort of thing. But it's stressful, and I was worried that I, like, accidentally, like, put myself in danger of a, like, DMCA strike. Realistically, he doesn't copyright strike people or anything, but he gets pissed about it. That's fair. As long as, like, if just giving him credit is fine, then, like, that's cool with me, you know? I'm gonna take the hammer,
Cleverly decided.
because that will last me until... I'm gonna take Breath of Eros. That's a lot. Yeah, I'll take it. We respect the artist, exactly. You can use the VOD audio channel to avoid strikes. It's true, Rocket, but, and, like, that's what I'm planning on doing, but I was worried that I somehow, like, unknowingly put myself in danger of it just by virtue of playing Risk of Rain 2 with in-game music. But, yeah.
I was beginning to think I had successfully dissuaded you. When it came to my attention, you were trespassing some other place instead. You dared venture above.
Hi, Twitter. How are you doing? Thanks for tuning in. It's great to see you again. As long as his music isn't the only songs playing and you credit him, he's usually fine with it. That's cool.
I've seen your work up
Yeah.
firsthand. To have unsealed
That
the very
I'm fine
gates
with.
of hell and brought disaster to mortals who've nothing to do with your petty vendetta.
If you play the game or you react to his songs, he's cool with that too. Alright,
You
that makes
speak
sense.
of the bedraggled city of Athera, which once stood in sycophantic tribute to your upstart father. Perhaps what mortals yet remain there shall think twice next time before they put their faith in gods.
Coward.
Remember how I said yesterday that I was feeling good? That didn't age well. Oh no! Are you more sick now, Twitter?
Done there.
I'm so sorry to hear that. Try to take care of yourself, yeah? In-game songs for me have never gotten a strike, but they have gotten muted or cannot be monetized. That makes sense.
That singing.
It's still fucked up. I've heard of games that even have problems when you, like, have streamer mode turned on. Awoo! Thank you so much for the follow, Rejan. How are you doing? Hi! Yeah,
Enough.
you're part of Foul Play with Pip and Leon, right? I love how perp you are. Thank you so much. Welcome. Welcome in. Yeah. Yeah. So, I actually just joined y'all's Discord server 2 days ago now. And, like, Pip and Leon were the only ones I'd ever interacted with. So I didn't even know that there, like, was a third member. But I'm definitely gonna have to check you out now. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? Have you played, Hades 2 at all? Keep me in the basement. I mean, do you like it there? Is the first question I should ask.
They got through. Salutations.
Well fed, though. Okay. No, still working on Hades 1? Alright, well, word of warning, there might be spoilers here, although
One of those wee scary ones, mind.
I guess only like vague spoilers because it's not a direct sequel, you know? But it's up to you. Watch at your own risk, I guess, is like the big thing that I should say. Me when the world is feeling bleaker. Oh no. I also saw it. You said you take like 5 different medicines and lay in bed for hours. Oh, that's rough. God, I'm so sorry, Twitter. Hopefully you feel better soon. Being sick sucks. Fair enough, I'll be watching casually and playing some Final Fantasy 14 while annoying Leon. Hell yeah. Wait, what classes do you play in 14? I think I need to take hasty retreat. Paladin right now? Oh my god, Paladin is fun. I'm a big, like, I'm mostly tank and healer. I haven't played it in a while. I've been kind of curious to get back into it, though. My best classes are probably, if you do, you should join our free company. Oh, what server are you on? We have a cute little house? Hell yeah. I mostly play, my highest level classes are Sage and Gunbreaker. Chaos Brigand? Gotcha. That might,
Hail, sister.
I'm on, Famfrit, which I think is Eidolon? Been a while. It's an EU server because the old free company leader is British. That makes sense.
Salutations.
Hey,
I think as long as you have no links anywhere, you'll be fine. I think I got sniped as a bot because I had my card somewhere in the desktop theme. Got it.
You're close, aren't you?
Interesting.
Putting Chronos down for good. I know you mustn't share the details even with me, but you'd tell me if I'm wrong.
I tell you, yes. Well then, I hate to make our meetings brief, but I've
Not telling you, but
attempt to
I
resolve.
would tell you.
Then go resolve it, by all means. Tread softly and strike true, sister.
Foes with at least 80% life or 80% armor may take critical damage. A random foe occasionally becomes marked. If it takes critical damage, this repeats. Afflicted foes have... Oh! Yeah, let's do that.
Be within. See you.
That would help a lot on bosses, because like it would just kind of mark them repeatedly. I'm looking for new for company with my partner. The one we had got an asshole as a mod that insulted me when I told him his takes for Dawnbringer were bad. You know, that's fair. And I'm really sorry that that happened. Yeah, I haven't really played much since Dawnbringer came out.
This isn't your domain.
I played a good amount during Endwalker. I still need to like catch up on story though. I really want to get to Endgame, but like the people I was playing with at the time wanted to play the story together and were going like really slowly, which is part of why I kind of like burned out on it because I was always so like eager to play the story. Still in Stormblood.
Next time.
Okay. So I'm not like super far behind. Or I'm not super far ahead is what I meant to say. I'm in Shadowbringer. That's what it's called. It's funny at best, my man. was doing fan fiction. Oh my god.
In the name of Hades.
Oh, yeah, no, I would love to play then, Regen. What would you like to be called? Regen? Madam? Thank you for the hydrate knock. I've got to take self-healing.
Stronger.
Have you ever done Savages? I haven't, but I really want to. I love, like, hard MMO content. You feel like you did ask once before, but that's totally fine. I'm ADHD as hell. I ask the same question all the time. No, like, one of my, like, formative memories as a kid was being, like, 12 years old and raiding in Wrath of the Lich King with people that were, like, 30 and had, like, families and careers. And, like, everybody was super, like, welcoming and nice. But in hindsight, they were definitely a little bit uncomfortable raiding with somebody that was a third of their age, like the age of their kids sometimes. It was great though. So yeah, no, I really want to get into harder content because I do really love it. Riot's MMO is gonna come out eventually. I know. If they were chill about it, that's the best case scenario. Yeah, everybody was super, like, respectful. I had a great time. Oop. Dashed right into that shot.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I don't have anything on my cast yet. Let's do that. Hephaestus.
Shellbacks again.
I do really enjoy Nito doing like, ooh. I don't have any armor, otherwise I'd take heavy armor. Or heavy metal. I've got to take martial art though.
My silver's come alive.
I really enjoy doing
Ooh.
like old extremes totally blind. Like just trying to get like a pug group of people that have never run it before and like stumbling through it together. It's such a good time. So I already know that I like more challenging content in 14. Not to the point of savages, but I mean, I would be happy with harder, honestly. I love the struggle. I love learning. Ooh, glowing coal would be funny with the other one I have.
The path of stars.
Alright, bigger solar infused ray with 500 power. Yeah, I'll just go straight down the middle going for that, unless it has plus 500 power the first time it deals damage. Oh my god. Hex pierces through foes. Let's just do that.
Let's guide you.
My first savages were in Dawnbringer, but our free company had a few unemployed people that didn't want to wait for us to play. Oh. Most of the time I spent looking for group. Yeah. If you don't have a static, my understanding is that's how it normally goes. That's been my experience trying to find groups for, like, blind extremes as well.
And watching you and your band get trounced repeatedly is the experience you're seeking to provide. You artists truly do make sacrifices.
We're supposed to be a static, that's the issue. Oh, that's rude.
That's right. I've given everything to reach this point in my career to reach.
That sucks for them to, like, go ahead of you if you're meant to be a static. Damn.
What about you?
I was expecting one more line. I was drinking water. Okay. Yep. Okay, you know what? Actually, Charybdis can live. I need to kill the drums. Oh. There we go. I love that Charybdis does the metal vocals. That makes my day every time. It's so cute. Get a laser off while I can. This is not looking good for me. Oh, God. Oh, wait. I thought I had iframes through the dash. Do I not? Whoops. I'll message Nito that it's fight's over. There we go.
Wakey, wakey. You might like it down in Oceanus better than I do right now.
Oh my God, I totally forgot. I could have gone on a hot springs date with Dora. Yeah, I died. It did not go well, but that's okay. I still can't progress my relationship with Moros.
Proceed with care. You took some interest in this goddess to whom I am said to be bound, presuming she is Eos, the incarnate of dawn. The truth is, when the Fates first told me about her, I grew rather frustrated.
Have you heard of the things happening at TwitchCon? I haven't. What's up? What's going on?
I would have probably been frustrated as well. Did your sisters foresee this union or arrange it? Perhaps they sought to unite your powerful family with that of a Titaness.
In typical fashion, they revealed little, but the way in which they kept describing this goddess or Titaness and telling me how contented I would be, it was the first time I questioned their wisdom. Not outwardly, of course.
The less triggering one, apparently. They tossed the gifts VTubers got from their fans at meet and greets. What? That's so fucked up. Oh my God. I have to go to school despite feeling sick. Oh no. I'm really sorry to hear that, Twitter. Please try to take care of yourself and try not to get other people sick. I hope that you're not doing too rough. The staff just threw them away? Oh my God. What the fuck?
They probably meant well, but what is it you intend to do?
If I am doomed to be with Dawn, then so be it. But I shall not be forcing that outcome along. I would much prefer to remain here, if you'll have me.
Oh.
The choice ought to be yours.
Yes! Yes! That's what we needed.
What are you looking at?
Yeah, it's happening. We get to go drinking with Moros again.
Speaking as someone with no small experience starting wars,
Oh my God,
I
I'm
gotta
excited.
say, just because I'm not working for Kronos doesn't mean I don't respect what he's been able to achieve.
The staff also told the VTubers they had to end the meet and greet early, then told fans that the VTubers were the ones. What? Why? The other one is a little more triggering, so I'll not mention it in chat. I can DM you the thing if you'd like. That's really fucked up.
Eris,
Damn.
that was one of the worst sentences I think I've ever heard.
Go look at what he's done, objectively, and tell me I'm wrong.
No, thank you.
You talking about the bro that just walked up and was allowed to walk away? Yeah, can you DM me about it, Nito? I'm curious now. I probably won't look at it until after stream, but yeah. All right, it's time.
Since you seemed to enjoy it last time. Ambrosia may flow freely on Olympus, but we chthonic gods should get our share as well, wouldn't you say?
Oh, I think that's a better question for Nemesis. It's not for me to say whether we deserve such things. And the Fates did not advise me as to
Welcome,
whether I should
Pink Core.
accept such gifts. Nor did I ever think to ask.
Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? It's great to see you again. We're going on a date with Moros.
I can't believe I'm saying this, though there's no need to overthink it so much. Since the Fates aren't here to tell you, you could always listen to your heart in such a situation.
I just started Hades 2 before opening Twitch. Hell yeah. I hope you enjoy it. You will be at risk of spoilers here, just so you know. But you're always welcome. Just like watch at your own risk. Doing well though, Moros. I know.
My heart, it isn't saying anything.
Look at
Princess.
that man. And his
It's
voice.
beating
Oh my
faster than I'm
god.
accustomed, even though I'm at rest and comfortable. Mostly very comfortable. I don't wish to be so rude, so
Oh
thank
my
you very
god,
much.
he's so cute. How
You're
is he
very
so
welcome.
cute? This autistic fuck, I love him. He's so great. I meant open. I beat Kronos like 4 times and the Father of Monsters once. Nice. I think I've beaten Kronos 6 and Typhon twice.
Ah, you're here.
Love him, but Nem is for me. Oh, so that's what you're into. No judgment here.
Rest easy, son of Nyx.
We don't get to go drinking
Death
with
to
him.
Kronos.
What's Nem like again? This.
Times.
Moonlight guide us and all.
Keep practicing.
Have you met Artemis out there?
This is Nem.
I suppose it may be worth repeatedly disobeying orders for the chance to see her.
What would you know of it? You really think I'm sneaking out into those woods
Guilty
just to
as
screw
charged.
around?
Hell yeah.
Is everything all right between the two of you at least?
It's fine.
Oh my goodness, love to see it, right? I wish she would beat the fuck out of me. Damn, I respect it, Pelosi. I mean, I'd be lying if I didn't say same a little bit, but... That's my girl, well, ours.
I shouldn't.
Here, maybe it's time I start romancing her too. I have plenty of nectar. Here you go.
You're trying to get me in trouble with Hecate or something. Why don't you take your bottle before I smash it and get your scrawny ass out of here?
I wasn't trying to get you in trouble, Nem. I was just... You know what? Forget it.
This place is weird.
Yeah, she's great.
Anything jump out?
Okay, ma'am, I am gone. No, I do get it though. Joking aside. Let's get some pillarettes. Why not? Wait, whoa, why did it do that?
This seems promising.
Not a problem.
Should add a bit of solemn stateliness near to the Fountain
Ooh.
of the Dead.
Yeah, but what else?
The renewal project's up to a fine start. How are you managing with all the new responsibility?
Gravethirst is being annoying though. It's always on the staff of the Argent Skull. Yeah, have you gotten the Medea or Medea? Medea? I can't remember how they pronounce it. Aspect for the skull? It's weird. It's the one I was just using.
Okay, I guess. Sometimes I think I'd rather not be doing anything. But I get that somebody's got to do this stuff, and it's not like any of those slackers out there are gonna do it.
The other shades have their own duties. The work needn't be onerous. It can be
Oh, you need
fulfilling.
Mandrake.
Helping
Got it.
others, having a sense of purpose.
My purpose, Mel, is only to hang out.
Oh my god, same Dora. She's just like me.
Hey, I've got these bath salts here that are more than enough for me, if you're not busy.
Haven't been lucky
around.
with the surface material. Sometimes it's rude like that.
Mel, you know I like doing nothing. Sitting in the bathhouse with you? Well, that's gotta be the next best thing. So, shall we?
Perfect.
Sure is steamy in here. I'll give it that. Like being cooked in a cauldron.
She's so cute. God. Just look at her. Dora's
Don't you
great.
ever wonder how you used to be, Dora?
And of course,
When you
Mel is
first showed up?
gorgeous.
I bet you were very beautiful.
What? Seriously? Is it because of my voice or because of my curves? Nah, you're just messing with me.
I am not. It's because of your confidence, I suppose. You're very self-assured. Some shades cower before me, but you and I always got on.
Well, some shades are total buffoons. Anyway, it doesn't really matter to me how I used to be. If I was happy about it, I figure I'd remember.
You think you've deliberately forgotten your
Interesting.
Yeah. Why else would I have forgotten everything? Probably took a couple swigs from the river Lethe, and that was that. Clean slate.
The river of forgetfulness. You think you were down in Elysium?
Maybe. Who knows?
I wonder who she is.
You know, if I'm not mistaken, I think I had a good time with you back there. Thanks, Mel.
Odysseus?
Salutations.
And your pathway down into the underworld may seem a little roundabout, but avoiding the main regions is your best shot at eluding Kronos till you can face him on your terms.
I have that pathway long since memorized. A straight shot down to Tartarus would have been too good to be true. I'm grateful that this other route even exists.
And I am grateful that your father's realm is vast indeed, that we could chart a course along its border all the way to where you need to be.
Who else should we give nectar to? Who do y'all want me to butter up? I can't give it to Hypnos, unfortunately, or I would give it to the Eefy boy every time.
Come along.
Couple more seeds to replant. What do I need for this? Ashes, that's right. Sent. Thank you. Oh. I got a whole figment. I'm back. I stay listening to calm down. Welcome back, Lulu. You're always welcome here. Sorry that sleep's being rough, though. Hopefully you can get to sleep soon.
May moonlight guide you.
Nice try.
We can't really... You know what?
You
Ooh.
always reminded me of your father, Millenoi, but lately you remind me of your mother.
I had a problem and couldn't sleep. I'm so sorry to hear that.
Concern for others that you sometimes show. It can be an exploitable weakness.
I would never put any such concerns ahead of the task, Headmistress.
See that you don't. Although my remark was not intended as admonishment, it was my honor to have known your family. Even if merely from the shadows.
They'll be avenged.
I need 22 more. Ooh, wait. Do I have enough of these? I can't remember. Do I need another shadow? I think I needed 2. Let's find out. Did something specific happen, Lulu? If so, you're always free to, like, talk about it or, like, shoot me a DM if you don't want to talk about it here. Like, whatever. I cannot afford the amount I need of either of those, so let's just head on out. What's our weapon today? Oh, back to the torches.
Merely stand by and let the Titan have his way.
Even in all your wisdom, Commander, how is it that you know so much about the Oath of the Unseen? As far as I know, it predates even my father's rule within the underworld.
Oh yeah, your papa took a different tack. Was all about his pacts of punishment. Even served your brother with him once when they were really on the outs. But Boyo just went for it and then things really heated up.
You didn't answer my question.
And I'm not gonna, for I made certain vows myself.
What is up with Skelly?
Commander.
He keeps saying things like that. Who actually is he?
Much deeper than it looks.
So, what was the... Oh, yeah, the other one is the Daybreaker. I do like the Daybreaker, but Moros is kind of funny. The explosions. Don't like him, TBH? I love Skelly.
Let them fear us.
Something happened. I don't want to ruin the mood. Maybe I'll tell you about it tomorrow /late. Please feel free to, like... You're taking Tula this night?
Beware, young one.
Tula is honestly probably still my favorite. It took me a second to remember, but that's the cat. I love Tula. And Lulu, please feel free to like shoot me a message in DMs about it. Oh, I forgot to switch my thing. Tula is great. But yeah, I'm happy to like listen and do whatever I can to like support you, you know, Lulu? Let's do... I'm using... Okay, yeah, Apollo is funny with this. Maybe I'll do that.
Heading out.
Also, ads are about to start in just a minute here. Since I'm just at the beginning of a run, I probably won't, like, stop during it.
Don't know about you, but I've got a good feeling about how this is going to go.
Yes! That's the one I wanted.
Yes.
Apollo's Days is so pretty. I really like all of Apollo's stuff. Like, visually. Whoop. And I mean, Days is honestly a strong effect, too. The sound is nice. Ooh.
Last thing he ever wants to do is get his hands dirty, but now, things being as they are, he doesn't have much of a choice, I guess.
Ads are about to start. I'll see y'all in a few minutes. Channel your mug. I do like Winner's Circle. It's very funny, but I think I just want... Okay, a purple's hard to pass up. Oh, I need some kind of magic regen, that's right. I forgot that that was the problem with this build.
May your light never wane.
My blessings in turn. Little star, you grow in strength and knowledge rapidly. How proud your headmistress must be that you are able to surpass her finally. Yet we know the burden that you bear.
Ooh. Arcana Selene is so pretty and her card is very good. Wait, which card is hers?
You may direct the lunar ray.
Do I have her card right now? Yes. Yes, I always have the moon. I always have the moon and the unseen. But like, specifically when you're using torches, like as long as you're attacking, your magic isn't regenerating. And torches you can kind of constantly attack. So if I can find like a Hestia boon, I would be so happy. Get the like regen every time you damage an enemy with your special or your attack. That would make it so I can just basically never stop attacking and always have magic for my Omegas. Ooh. These I can transform. Oh. Okay.
Please, you needn't be a witch to see your family's in dire straits right now. You needn't be a witch at all if you ask me. I'd choose another way of life if I were you.
Okay, Uncle. Yeah, I know. You don't agree with my life. Oh, Floodgate could work. Oh, but buried treasure this early on? Okay. Poseidon is so annoying. You're using the moon, so you're using me. Sounds like you're not too upset about that, Lulu. Poseidon is so annoying, less so than Zeus. Yeah, honestly, I find a lot, like, all the characters funny and kind of endearing, but, like, if I knew them in real life, they would bug me more. It's only because it's in a game that I can, like, laugh about it, because they're such a good caricature of, like, actual people.
It's quiet.
Well.
Don't be frightened.
Bong. Bong.
Be free.
Oh. Honestly, a Hera special wouldn't be too bad. No, but I'm gonna go Apollo because I want to keep my pool of different gods lower until I have a chance to find Hesi and get some magic regen. Welcome back from ads, everyone. You didn't miss much. We got Lunar Ray again, I think it's called. Ow. And that's kind of it. Cleared a couple rooms, got some max life. Ooh, there. I think daze would be very good for me. Oh, attacks may inflict daze. That's what I like to see.
Yes.
Because I'm constantly attack spamming. And they have, like, the big blast radius right now. No, please. Oh my god. There we go. I'll get some nom noms so I'll lurk. Sounds good. I hope you enjoy food. Nito, thank you for the lurk. I've got to go with the double boon. Alright, y'all. Who do I upset? Do I upset Poseidon or do I upset Apollo? You spoke too fast. I couldn't understand what you said in my joke. Oh, no worries, Luna. I just said that it sounds like you're not too upset about the concept of me using you. Upsetting our little twink. Held message for a reason. A sexuality, sex, or gender. There we go. Yeah, let's upset Poseidon. Foes with days take more damage or stuck from behind. I'm not actually, like, getting behind enemies that much. Solar Ring. I don't know. What do I do? I don't really need any of these. I guess I'll take Backburner. Just because it's the only one that won't, like, block out something that I might want more. He can't even be mad properly. It's not you, I'm just helping you to be... Exactly. I was just using your wording, girl. You said it, not me.
Can't go full blast. Let's all just take a breath.
That wasn't too bad.
That's how I like to settle a dispute, using whichever impressionable creatures are around to make my dissatisfaction known.
Yeah, Poseidon. Mega moves also launch a wide wave ahead that knocks foes away, but that's not good for me. Oh yes, title ring. Title ring is very good for me.
Let's see.
I'll take. Poseidon is the god of dolphins. Chaos is so cool. Who are your top? Actually, all of y'all that play Hades 2, who are your top 3 characters? Like design wise, character wise, whatever it might be. I think I'll take Psyche.
I'll take it.
I have a lot of money. Location 9. I mean, I'm a sucker for nectar. Y'all know this.
Whalers.
Chaos.
Not now.
Ow. Nem, Selene, Athena, Chaos, Aphrodite. Interesting. All right. Athena's definitely up there for me too. I think my top 3 are Moros, Chaos, and then either Athena or Artemis. I know I cheated, but their designs are all so cool. No, I get it. It's so hard to pick.
Some sort of seed.
I haven't played the game. I only played 1 and watched your Hades 2 VODs. Oh, I didn't know you were watching the VODs. It's really sweet. Still though, Luna, or Lulu, if you have favorites, who are they? Artemis is cool. I will love her forever after the singing in her grove. I know. Every chance I get, I just like sing with her for like 5 minutes straight, Pink. I'm sure you'll see. Well, you might see it tonight. It doesn't happen super often. Oh no, I meant to gift. No.
To speak with me, but he was persuasive. I still do not fully understand how you communicate. What you say is not always what you mean, and your intentions may be carefully veiled. So I pay closer notice now.
Oh God. Oh no. I think I've got to take expiring discovery. Alright, speed time. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Oh, I messed up. Oh, I messed up. I thought I had enough chambers ahead of me. I have 2 minutes to beat rivals.
In the name of Hades.
Let's see. To beat rivals, Hecate, and 2 more chambers. Let's just spend all of our money. Artemis? Artemis is so great. I don't know which god gave me immunity to Aphrodite, but whichever one didn't, that made me too powerful. Yeah, Rut-row indeed. This is not looking great. I believe in myself. Here you go.
I know you require only gold, my lord. Nevertheless, I wanted to give you something more. I've always found your commitment to the realm and to your discipline inspiring.
All right, good luck me.
Shall we? I trust the Dark of Erebus was not too much to handle with the ever-burning flames of ignium to light your path.
No, headmistress, it was not. Although I've much to learn in how to wield these flames.
Then you have come to the right place. Show me how you make the shadows dance.
Huh?
Yeah. I was going too aggro there. I've got to take it a little bit slower. Whoop. Oh. Yeah, this isn't looking great. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh god, 30 seconds? Yeah, I think it's over. Chaos is gonna orbital nuke me. Oh god. 10 seconds. Oh no! Oh no! Not like this! I'm sorry. A momentary lapse indeed. Okay, Hecate, listen here. It wasn't you, it was Kronos. I made a terrible mistake.
Oof.
That's okay.
Chaos.
Careless with chaos indeed.
Feels like 3 against 1 when I face Headmistress out there.
Hey.
Have some more juice.
Offerings as this are hardly worth my notice, witch.
No, but seriously, thanks. Nobody ever gets me anything. Besides you, I mean. That's nice, you know?
It's nice for me as well. Having you here as company means a lot, so it really is the least I could do.
Let's see here.
Ooh, I can brood.
Mother, you have her hair at least. She seems so different from Headmistress, doesn't she? See you all again in a few nights.
Getting crowded out there. More shades, guy with the horns. I don't like him, Al. Not one bit.
As we grow in numbers, we grow in strength.
Don't you be talking trash about Moros.
Don't like to share? Except this tent. I don't mind sharing it with you. Most of the time.
I'm honored.
Hey, watch it.
Welcome back.
What can I give Moros today? It's romance time, y'all. Oh, it's romance time.
Moonlight, guide us. You used to know everything that was going to occur, didn't you, Lord Moros? Up until recently, from what I gathered. I can't imagine.
Well, imagine it being rather dull. Always knowing what's to come. But now I'm no different than you. How do you get by like this? Many surprises are unwelcome, yet there also can be pleasant ones, true?
I'm sure it helps that I don't know it any other way. This must be very difficult for you.
Taking him out to the pier myself, gonna mute him for a bit. Gonna mute for a bit, cause spoilers. No worries, I'll drop a message in chat when the scene is over, Pink. Hope you enjoy the pier date.
Yes.
If I've learned anything, it's that with practice comes perfection, or as close as we can ever get. So, what do you say we practice listening to our hearts a little more? Here.
Damn. Okay, that was smooth.
I'm attempting to listen to my heart right now, Princess. But if truly it can speak, I'm afraid it's speaking a bit rapidly. Such that
Oh my god, he's so cute.
Know what to do, as though I'm in one of your binding spells.
He's so cute. Oh my god, I love him.
How about I go first, and next I offer you ambrosia, you can be prepared. For now, my heart says, I feel comfortable around you. Even though you make me feel like royalty, which, come to think of it, I do not mind at all.
I thank you very much for that, Princess. I'm pleased that you approve of me this way. And next time, as you say, I'll be better prepared to express my sentiment in turn.
God, they're so
Looking
cute.
Forward to it.
Alright, let Pink know.
You fought well. That pitch-black stone in our training grounds. I've sensed it ever since your incantation. The subtle influence of chaos on this realm.
Our goals are intertwined. When I gaze upon the stone, I begin to see different paths and possibilities in every facet. Some leading closer to our victory.
Those paths and possibilities are real, like as not, as are the splendors that await should you indulge our primordial benefactor. There always is uncertainty where chaos is concerned. Yet I trust that Nix's parent is an ally, not a threat.
I trust so too.
Chaos is just a little bit, naive. But they would never do anything against us intentionally. I think I can get enough of these now, but I want to make sure to buy that. Yeah.
Should be of use.
Yeah.
What am I doing here? May ashes of the past awaken newfound strength.
Chaos accidentally revealing the 3-face that will never get old. I know. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Baffy. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much. How was your stream? What were you guys getting up to? Oh, woo! Thank you so much for the follow, Samich. Welcome to our little community here. Y'all should seriously go give Baffy a follow. I appreciate the raid so much. What were you guys doing? How was it? I was playing Hades 2 as well, so I was passing on the love. Hell yeah. How far in are you? Oh, woo! Thank you so much for the follow, Baffy. Oh my god. It's seriously so sweet. How far in are you on Hades 2?
Some garlic.
Welcome to all the raiders. I'm mostly a variety streamer. You're in the epilogue? Oh wow, so you're a ways ahead of me. So I don't need to warn you about spoilers then. That's nice. Mostly a variety streamer. Recently I've been going back and forth between Hades 2 and horror games. Last couple of nights it was Phasmo. Before Hades 2 and horror I was playing Blueprints, and before that I was playing Silksong. So kind of all over the place. I'm always open to suggestions and that sort of thing if anybody has anything they want me to play. So yeah, please feel free to make yourselves at home, lurk or chat or whatever. And Baffy, if you need to raid and run, I fully understand. Make sure you take care of yourself. Streaming can be a lot. I actually just finished the night by completing a 32 Fear Underworld run. Oh my god. I am impressed.
Nemesis.
The pressure, I'm sure.
Spend on the surface. Surely there was something there that made it worth your while.
Oh, there was. Mortals like to reach beyond their means, thinking they're just like us. I'd sniff them out and put them back in their place.
Put them back in their place? By punishing them in some inventive fashion, I suppose?
Yeah, that checks.
That's right. We all should get what we deserve. No more, no less.
Much love from a they/she trans femme to you. Hell yeah, that's awesome. I was actually just about to ask what your pronouns were. I'm also she/they trans femme. Always great to meet others.
Like my father did.
You're always going to be welcome here. And if anybody ever gives any of you a hard time about like your identity, who you are, anything like that, please reach out to me, because I never want that kind of influence in my space. Everyone deserves to feel accepted here. And yeah, I won't stand for any kind of bigotry or intolerance. I describe myself as gender as cringe, but femme is a vibe. That's amazing. I haven't heard that before, but I love that.
Sure they do.
We all should get what we deserve. No more, no less. Facts them. A shadow will drop their hammer. I will. Like, unironically.
May moonlight guide us.
It's really important to me that people feel safe.
Oh, for me. Can't find another way to test one of your poisons, I guess. You witches are
Damn, Nem. No trust. Do you have any of the hidden aspects? I have the hidden aspect for the daggers. I have the Morrigan aspect, which is super cool. I was nerding out when I first got it because I'm like a folklore nerd. So seeing that like reference to the other like threefold god of fate and that kind of thing was so cool. You have the most busted aspect. I haven't had a chance to upgrade it yet, but it's so much fun. Because I love the daggers. Like, before that aspect, the Artemis aspect for the daggers was probably my favorite weapon. And the Morgan one, it just feels like weightier and more like satisfying instead of like the quick little snip snip. I just got a crazy boon from Zeus that has a chance to destroy enemies outright. That one's funny. If you love the daggers, then you're going to have a field day with those. Oh, yeah. I've used them once, and I think I died to something. I think I died to, what was it? Nemesis, or not Nemesis. Oh, Rival's Heiress. That's what it is. I died to Rival's Heiress. It was my first time seeing her, and it did not go well, but the weapon is so fun. I'm so bad with the daggers, also hidden aspect. The daggers are tricky. It took me, I'm not good with them normally, but I like the aspect of Artemis because I love parry mechanics, and it's much more like jump in, do big damage, get out. I love the hidden aspect of the axe. My battle cry with it is everyone gets some because I just spam attack and maybe cast, but nothing else. That's amazing. I can't wait to see it.
That's exactly what someone who is unknowingly poisoned by a witch might say, you know.
How am I doing? I need a lot more psyche. Maybe I'll just put in an order for some, actually. Yeah, why not? That's what this is for. Staff again. Alright. I finished a 24 Fierce Surface run with it and had all my magic primed because I did not want to use it. That's actually so great.
There's your arcana at the altar, your choice of nocturnal arms, your keepsake, your animal familiar. I mean, dang.
Dang.
To consider when you put it that way, Commander. But my objective is always clear. Find the Titan, slay the Titan. Free my family. Free Olympus.
We'll have 4 different things.
Please make yourself at home.
That was like 4 different things right there. He's such a smartass. I love the aspect of Momus. Momus staff is fun. Let's see. What do I want to take tonight? I want to keep upgrading things, so I don't want to take, like, Aphrodite. Apollo is such a nice fallback, because I love his attack. It's, like, it's really good on any weapon, you know? But Hestia wouldn't be great for me. I could take, like, Hephaestus, or Zeus honestly wouldn't be too bad. When Zeus destroys an enemy, he says, shocking. Yeah, I hate this man. Wait, first off, which direction am I going?
There's fear in the air.
Oh, okay, Polyphemus.
For the unseen.
The concave stone is interesting. I like it. I don't know which things I'm missing. Well, you have no Death Defies. Athena may appear once this night with at least common boons. I'm not planning on losing a Death Defy except maybe to Rivals Polyphemus, so that's not going to be useful to take Area 1. This reminds me I have most of the keepsakes maxed out, but I've just never used Poseidon, so this is just this random untouched 1-star in my cabinet. Yeah, that checks. Oh! Ares could be funny. I do also I'll take Hephaestus. Hephaestus is fun. Yeah, I'm probably gonna die to Rivals Eris again because I don't remember the fight at all. It was like really late in the night. But that's okay. Forge Daddy good. Forge Daddy very good.
Especially productive, seeing as we can't even kill each other, as all Kronos himself can attest. Oh well, plenty of work for me.
Ah well. Ooh. Purple Tough Gain is very nice to see. That's not what I was expecting. but I'm not gonna say no to it. The only way to beat Rival's Heirs is to first die to Rival's Heirs a bunch. Yeah. Unrivaled Heiress is weird. She's like a lateral difficulty shift. Yeah, no, Unrivaled Heiress is weird. Also, welcome, Snakebird. It's great to see you again. How are you doing? Thanks for tuning in. Used to love him, but nowadays I hate him because of his attacks when he gets angry. As for his effects, I don't often take the Silken Sass, or however it's called, so he's less useful. Like, she doesn't get that much harder, she just gets hard in a different way. Exactly, no. Unrivaled Heiress is very strange. I find that it really depends on which weapon I have. Like, I'll either basically hitless it, or I'll take, like, a ridiculous amount of damage. I've given 2 to... Yep.
I have to say I was reluctant to participate in these affairs at first. A war must run its course. I often set the wheels in motion, yes, but then observe impartially. This one, however, has become a bit of an exception.
Also, wait, Pink, who are you referring to? Like the Silken Sass and stuff? I don't know if I recognize that name. Make a move's also causing... Ooh. That's very good. Oh. The arcane... Arachne's keepsake, yeah. Yeah, the Silken Sash. I need to level that one up. Because I know there's an achievement for beating Kronos while still having your Arachne dress on. And that's my plan for how to do it. I just need to, like, level it up first. Yeah, with the armor. One thing I'd offer is that your health and your death defiances are just resources. Use them if you think it's worth it. I still haven't done that, so don't stress yourself. It's hard. Oh no, it seems very hard. And yeah, I play healer a lot in MMOs, Baffy. So I am fully of the opinion that the only health that matters is the last one. The rest of it is just there for looks. Specials bounce stored up to +2 foes, dealing +10. That would be pretty good with Momus. You're an MMO player, I don't gotta tell you shit. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to your little community here. Hope you enjoy your stay. And how are you doing? Attack has more range and deals +100% damage to distant foes. That's also very good with Momus. So is dual. These are all good with Momus. What MMOs do you play, Baffy? We were actually just talking about Final Fantasy XIV a little bit before you joined. I'll take Medea. I decided that I'd rather try a 32 fear run than try to get an Arachne dress to the Kronos fight. It sucks. Yeah, it just seems like it would be stressful.
Wanted to mention Lord Hypno still is slumbering in the crossroads. I tried dream vapors on him to no avail. Can you think of anything more potent, perhaps?
Well, I can think of how to make dream vapors more potent, sorcerers. They practically could rouse the dead. As for that dormant son of Nyx, who knows? But little harm in trying.
I've been playing Hades 2 mostly, but I'm... Blueprints? Oh my god, no way. Okay, y'all seriously need to go check out Baffy. They're now, like... God, you're great. I just finished 100%ing Blueprint. Well, all major puzzles, Blueprints, not too long ago. What's your current puzzle? Okay, but I'm, like, super far into it. Yeah, no, I have all major puzzles done. What are you working on? Ooh, end to dear slumber. After a foe joins the encounter, it loses... Okay, I might take that. No, I'm gonna take Life from the Dead. Decipher the puzzle from Deposit Box 53. Oh, nice. So you're getting pretty close then. Welcome, Rosie. How are you doing? Thanks for tuning in. It's great to see you. Moopy indeed. I've already ascended the throne. Yep, nice. So now you're on the Still Waters hint. Is that right, Baffy? And down the 8 rooms, of course. Yeah. Yep. Oh my god. I'm not going to give you any hints unless you want them, but I have... Yep. Yeah. I figured you wouldn't want hints. There is... Let me know when you figure that puzzle out, because there's something I need to share with you once you do. Basically, I thought I knew what I was supposed to do with that puzzle. Only time I asked for hints was the gallery puzzle. Yeah, I was really good about never asking for hints from people that actually had already finished the game. Didn't want to sit and ruminate. I was really good about never asking people that had played the game for hints, but I did kind of solve puzzles like collaboratively with other people in chat that hadn't played the game, you know? And that was a ton of fun. I really enjoyed that. Ooh, money. But basically on the Stillwater's Tint Blank books, oh my god, a 7-stream streak? Thank you so much for tuning in so often, Rosie. It's always great having you here. Still books, blank water tints. Blank book, water tints still. I don't know. Basically, I thought I was doing the right thing with that. I thought I made, like, the logical connection, right? Of, like, what I was supposed to reach based on Stillwater's Tint Blank books. I did not. I instead found a puzzle that nobody has ever solved, apparently. A lot of people think it's just an Easter egg. Ow. But yeah, I just, like, accidentally found a puzzle that nobody had solved trying to do Stillwater's Tint Blank books. And I was, like, sitting there staring at it for, like, 2 hours, like, what could it mean? And then, like, some of the people in chat that have finished the game were like, yeah, we've never seen that in our lives. Tints. Ow, stop it. Isn't that crazy, Baffy? And I was like, it felt so logical to me. I was like, oh my god, I'm a genius. Like, I solved this right away. I know exactly what I need to do. And then I stared at this for like 2 hours. And apparently I just came to this crazy conclusion that wasn't intended. It was a ton of fun. I love that game so much. Specials, deal more damage, inflict wounds. Attacks, deal more damage. Maybe I'll take specials, because I'm mostly using attacks right now. So, yeah, just getting, like, the one big special every once in a while could be really potent. But Blood Spree is also very, very good. I think I need to take Blood Spree, honestly. It can keep me alive through so much. Still Blanks Tint Book Waters. You gotta watch out for those book waters. When the book waters are tinted by the still blanks, the shit gets real. Should I get the aspect of Medea? I really like it. Medea, however they pronounce it, I can't remember. It's very weird. Question? Answer, Alexi. Medea? That's how they pronounce it? I can't remember which one I said first. I'm gonna be so real with you. Saw something on dots that just looked like my own breath cloud, not really like an apparition. Yeah, so that is... My breath doesn't normally look like it shows there. It does show up occasionally, Alexi. That is just your breath.
Let's just keep on jerking you around, all right? First we got you going after Kronos, now we got you coming here to our defense. Blast. Though just in case nobody said it yet, we really do appreciate the help.
Or at least that's the Greek pronunciation of it. That's perfect. Thank you, Pink. Must say, big fan of streamers who play along with the silliest Jen is based. Oh, thank you, Rosie. But yeah, one of my favorite things to share is I tried to set an orchard on fire and accidentally upgraded my laboratory, which is an insane statement that only makes sense to other blueprints fires. That's so funny. That's what you meant by you accidentally unlocked it. Oh my god. That actually makes me so happy. That's hilarious. Ooh. I'll take Flame Flourish. Purple Flame Flourish. Get a little bit more Scorch in there whenever I'm using my special. Why not? Because I'm not, like, leaning into my special. I'm leaning into my primary. So I'm thinking I probably want, like, something that actually multiplies my damage rather than just, like, adding flat damage onto it. That statement goes with my current doings in Minecrafty. Oh god, what are you doing, Rosie? I was delusional and done with a run with steps to spare, so I started running around outside trying to set things on fire and ended up staring at the sundial trying to see if the shadow moved. Yeah, no, I did the same thing. It took me a while to think to, like, actually scorch the base of it, though. I turned slightly and the icon flicked, and I was like, wait, what was that? That's how I found the thing that you had to... The vase that you had to smash to get one of the microchips. Baffy, I got that after... I got the second and third microchip after... Well, third microchip after... unlocking the satellite dish. And yeah, I was just, like, running around with the hammer. Just kind of, like, looking at things. And I saw, like, the interact flash across the screen for a second. It's like, wait, hold on.
Together we shine, sister.
Why is it letting me break this? Same, yeah! And then, of course, in standard Blueprints fashion... Oh.
Discarded and unwanted, and erased me from my youth. But when the Titan Kronos took the House of Hades, she was there. I miss her still.
In standard Blueprints fashion, as soon as I found that microchip there, I immediately remembered every single hint I'd ever, like, gotten and not put together for where it was. I was like, it's so stupid that I can only smash chests with a hammer. Let me break more shit, please. Runs around clicking wildly. Right. Ooh. I think I'm gonna do Dark Side, honestly. Well, none of these... I'll do Total Eclipse. But no, like, as soon as I smashed the vase, I was like, oh... This is what the point of the security, like, camera footage was, and this is the point of what that page in A New Clue was about.
Look upon me.
Can I tell you something about the hexes? Yeah, is it that, the, like, God Touch thing is always going to be the same god for any given, hex? So, like, the Total Eclipse is always going to have the Hestia one, for instance. That's true, but no. Oh yeah, what's up then? I thought I had it figured out. Oh, whoa, I haven't seen that before. There's a method to the madness, a twisted method, but still a method. Claire's and Twisted Method being a band. Yep. I got where you're going for, Rosie. I always go for the slowing down and the health. Yeah. I don't go for slowing down. I take health and summon. Those are my two favorites.
What else is here?
The summons put in so much work. They pretty much soloed Typhon for me a couple times. I guess once. Really? I've never tried it? Yeah! Oh my god. It does like... It was doing like 500 or 600 DPS to Typhon once. It was wild. I was gonna say Dark Side is kind of a trap option. It seems good because involved in big flashy attacks, but unless you got the upgrades to put your boons on it, your damage drops a lot. Yeah, no, it's not that great. The big thing that I normally take it with, Baffy, is, like, I either use it to, like, reposition and get a bit of damage, or, yeah, the boons on the attacks is good. Lunar Ray is gross, especially if you got it Godsent. I've never actually had the chance to upgrade that one a lot. I've tried to a couple times, and it just doesn't, like, come together. Also, it looks like my audio balance is off a little bit. Let me turn the game up some. A little bit more. There we go. That looks a little bit better. Attacks gain power, but you prime 20 magic. Ooh. No, because I'm using the other thing. Well, actually, no, that doesn't. Yeah, let's take that, because that's not my actual primary attack thing. Primary attack boon. And then I can afford both of those. Mess around with Lunar Ray, it's always worth. Hell yeah, I'll have to check it out more. Every time I get it, something just happens to, like, occur that ends my run early, or I don't see Selene things, or whatever.
And yet now it's come to this.
I know you're to confront me here because of the oath we took Lady Medea, but the Cyclops hasn't had as good of an excuse.
Come, you've trespassed on his property for one, and he is famished for another. Look at him, he's at a loss for words. Lord Polyphemus, you must say something.
Also, in Affair, you want to get the Hex super early so you can get Paths of Stars and Hermes Shrines earlier. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, the Shrines of Hermes are so good. Oh. Oh! Uh-oh. Bro was right outside of it. That's tragic. Whoa. Oh, you've never had her fight with Polyphemus? You've never taken rivals on the surface? Whew. Yeah, it's a scary fight. Nope, bad. Bad. No!
Cyclops is sick.
Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Heal, heal, heal. Oh, we're good. And there we go. Unraveled Polyphemus is just messy.
I was witness to your rival's fall.
Nice, thank you. That was a little bit spooky there, but we're good. What night am I on? I think I'm on something similar, but I had a lot of experience in Hades 1, so...
On such particularly fearsome nights, the Witch of Shadows is believed to haunt this awfully putrescent field, whilst conducting her profane experiments upon the dead.
Big same? Yeah.
Still feel a little
Definitely
nauseous
makes it
after
a lot easier, having a lot of experience in, like, the first game and other games in the genre and that sort of thing. Ooh, diggy diggy hole. Okay, never 100%ed Hades 1, but I'm definitely gonna 100% 2. Hell yeah. I 100%ed 1. Well, actually, it depends on what you consider 100%. I don't think I ever did max sphere all weapons. but I like maxed out the darkness thing in Hades' chambers. The like end game like darkness sync grind. So next I will take Experimental Hammer, because that will be active for Rival's Heiress, which will be very, very, very useful. Attacks have plus... Oh my god, that's actually so good. Never beat Extreme Measures Hades or got the statues. I beat Extreme Measures Hades. I don't think I ever got all the statues, though. Oh, I'm broke.
As planned. Just a little night sea journey. What's to fear?
That's all. Wait, did I not even make it to Rival's Heiress? Now I'm starting to doubt myself. Because I remember, like, literally nothing of the fight.
Change of course. Appreciate the help. Stand down.
Also, to all of y'all that do stream in the chat, like, Baffy, Rhea, if you're still here, Leon, like, feel free to, like, talk about what you do, you know? I really don't mind, like, having other streamers come in and, like, self-promote a little bit. I love seeing what people are up to and hearing them talk about what they're passionate about, you know? I was expecting something big and flashy for this fight, but it's just you. Yes. Just me, boy. Seriously. Hi! Welcome, Watermelon. Thanks for tuning in. How are you doing? It's great to see you.
Next vessel.
It's super windy and kind of cold. I went outside and 4 of my cats were sitting there horrifying. They don't even care. That's amazing. Have you heard back from any of those other exams, by the way, Pelosi? I know that there were 3 of them that you were still waiting on.
Incoming.
He's back.
Whoops. I don't have classes until Thursday, so nothing new yet. Is the male wife? I love Icarus so much, Baffy. Icarus is also one of my favorites. Yeah, big fan. Big fan of his Twinkie ass. Cringy little goat VTuber who does silly shit and now runs a clip channel. Hell yeah, that's awesome. And Icarus is a male wife. Icarus is very much a male wife. They usually run to me when they see me, but they didn't even look at me. They just kept the posture. Damn.
May moonlight guide you.
I like Icarus. Maybe I'll give him some sippies. Do I have enough for both of them? I do. I have plenty. Alright, here you go. I'm getting to the point where I don't need to, like, ration them as much.
I don't think we'll soon be able to repay you for this, but I can try.
He really is, Alexi. Hi, welcome, Yuso. It's so great to see you. How are you doing today, friend? How was sleep?
Also with you, Em, though I'm not much for tips, and we've got pressing matters to attend to, don't you think? Though I appreciate it, honestly. Only I could whisk you clear across the sea rips that Poseidon carved out, but we mustn't get spotted working too closely together. And besides, you're helping us with every deck you swap, so cheers!
You don't know? That's fair. He's also the best romantic option, and I say that. But you can romance him? You can romance Icarus? I didn't think you could. Oh my god, he's getting all of my nectar. Oh my god. Oh, that's exciting. You're totally fine, Pappy. Normally I don't like spoilers, but that one is so exciting that I don't even mind. Literally the first time I met him, I was like, I hope I can romance him. Like, I love his nickname for us even. Like, Melly is so cute. I really like travel deals, especially when I can find it this early. But Purple Nitro Boost is so good.
May moonlight guide us.
Wherever we're going. As a mortal kid confined to a tower, I was relatively well provided for, but this... I know better than to envy the gods, especially with what they're going through lately. They definitely know their drink.
I just figure everyone looks at the bond track and goes, that looks like a romance bridge. That's fair. It doesn't, like, show much, though.
But your own life was so short and difficult. You must still have a lot of making up to do, and I thought maybe this could help.
7. Oh my god, thank you so much for the watch streak, Watermelon. It's honestly so great having you here all the time. I seriously appreciate you tuning in so often. I forgot that 2 hides that shit. Yeah, on 1 it was pretty clear, but... it's all good. Thank you so much for the follow, Yomi. Welcome to our little community here. How are you doing?
You brought along the little hammer from me, eh? First one I ever made. First, that's
Oh.
good, at least. Sort of a funny process, making things for making things.
I love him.
Icarus, how could you give me this? You should hold on to it as a reminder of how far you've come as a creator. I would have figured this to be one of your father's masterworks.
I'm doing science. I'm romantically attracted to science. What are you doing right now, Nock? Eating a slice of hammy melon. Yes, in fact, it is Marky Boy. Whoa. What's he doing here? I feel like there was something else I missed in chat. Oh, what up, Yo-Yo, or would you prefer Mimi? I'm making a lead battery. Oh, you're still working on that, Nock? Good luck with that. That's still wild to me. Oh my gosh, tell me what you think about Narcissus. He is hilarious. Oh my god, I love him so much. Just as, like... he's just so entertaining. Like, if I knew him in real life, he would annoy me, but since he's a character in a game, I think he's hilarious and I love him. I played in early access before he had an in-game model. I didn't know he, like, didn't used to have an in-game model.
It's much more special in your care than mine. Creating tools that others can use to reach new heights.
I am
That's how I reach
hilarious.
them myself. You're doing me a solid here, Melly.
Okay, no, that's actually a good point, Nock. After all you've said, maybe I would like Narcissus in real life too. Because, like, I love hanging out with you, and you do insist that you're similar to Narcissus. They revealed his model in the unseen episode. I was like, Jesus Christ, they gave Nicolas Cage dick sucking lips. Oh my god, that's so funny. No, literally the first thing that somebody said when, like, in chat when we saw him was they made gay Nicolas Cage. Like, even the voice sounds a little bit like him. Not a ton, but a little, you know?
My latest work.
Ooh. Oh, wait. Explosive intent. Absolutely explosive intent. It's mostly the weird cadence and the out-of-nowhere inflections. Yeah, no, that's definitely what it is. Still so funny, though. Ooh, maybe cut above, honestly. Yeah.
My boon grows
Also, just so y'all know, ads are coming up in about 2 minutes. Have you gotten to the final boss on the surface? Yep. I've beaten Kronos, I think, 6 or 7 times, and Typhon either 2 or 3. It's been a couple days since I played last, so I've lost count, but I have indeed.
Let me help you.
Have you seen The Helper on Olympus? Do you mean Athena? Or Dionysus? Oh, you're probably referring to Dionysus, actually. You're definitely referring to Dionysus. Yep. My god. My jaw dropped when I saw his model in this game, his sprite. It's so good. Like, they really just, like, embraced it. I cackled, right? No, same. Like, it's so perfect for him. It's so fitting. I just didn't expect them to, like, actually go that far with it, you know? They forgot to render his clothing.
Good fight, Golly.
Also, welcome, Yomi. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for the follow. It's great having you here.
To let me pass.
Oh. Oh, wait, nice. Just orbital bombardment, that tentacle. Oh. Leopard print is crazy. It really is. I feel like someone at Supergiant Games saw Kaiser Neko's joke video where he did the Dionysus voice and was like, "Hey, Zagman, nice cock." I fucking love that video so much. I went, what if we flipped it? Oh my god. I hate that boss. Yeah, Charybdis is mostly fine until they aren't, and then it's very scary all at once. Oh, that's a good placement on that. Come on. Beautiful. Oh my god, that hit. Hey, Dionysus, nice cock. So fucking dumb, I love it. Boop. Yep. There we go.
Drove it away for now. Olympus, I accept this message.
Attacks can cause a blast. I'll do Smithy Rush. Because I'm not necessarily getting a ton of max magic. Although 25% isn't bad. Like right now that would be at plus 25 max health. Smithy Rush is solid though. Yeah, I'll do Smithy Rush.
Not that.
Take damage instead of life.
Abomination called Charybdis forms within the waters of the sea, a vortex from which not even the sleekest ship can possibly escape.
I should probably go. Might protect you, my lord.
Ooh. Yeah, I don't want that because I'm still looking for something else. Ooh. I'll take heavy metal, I guess. Although I'm not going to be getting much armor yet. Attack. Oh, maybe I'll take Molten Touch, honestly. It's a nice one.
In you go.
I won't take that. I think I'd rather have money than more magic.
Salutations.
Here you go.
Perseverance is what got us to this point, my lord. May your resolve never waver. Whenever mine does, I take comfort knowing I have such dependable allies. My lord, is this your ship? It is remarkable. Although I fear with all the hostile vessels everywhere that it may come to harm. Or even you.
I'm convinced that everyone who starts playing Hades who is of 0 or 6 on the Kinsey scale comes out of 1 or 5. This whole community sounds, well, exactly like it should when you're basked in Pycons all in all their masked fem forms. Right?
Smooth sailing all the same. Steady now.
The community is pretty much what you'd expect, and it's great. I love it. Oh my god, I actually need to share the picture again. That reminds me, since we have so many new people in chat. This will only take a second. This is important to me now. Where is it? There it is. All 4 of Skill's boss battle songs? No, I've heard 3 of them. I've heard both of the non-rivals one and one of the 2 rivals ones. Or maybe are there 3 non-rivals ones and only 1 rival? I don't know. I've heard 3. New post. Yeah, so this. Also, welcome back from ad, everyone. This image, this is how I learned that Hades 2 Early Access came out, and it's also how my brother came out to me as bisexual. And that is amazing to me. You're thinking of Coral Crown, I'm gonna claw and rock in a hard place? Yep, those are the ones. There's another one, hell yeah. It's fantastic and not what you're expecting. Ooh.
Sink or swim.
That picture is so true though, right? No, and I just love that that's how my brother came out to me. Like, I'm always going to treasure that memory. Brother sounds like a huge dork. He really is. I need to post another thing that he sent me, maybe in my Discord server, because it'll take like a minute or two longer to find. But he's fucking great. I love him. Sure, I'll meet him one day. We'll see. That picture is so true, though. I'm glad Mel is the main character this time around. Same. Love the internet and what it allows. I know, me too. I really do. So many people are like so negative about the internet because it does bring like a lot of stress with it. But I think that so much of what like you said, like so much of what it allows, so much of what it brings with it is so cool. It's after 4 a.m. so I gotta conk out. No worries. Thank you so much for the raid, Baffy. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's been great chatting with you, and I hope you sleep well.
The foremost ship.
Bye-bye.
Thanks, little one.
Is there a money vase? There isn't? Oh, I shouldn't have bought the thing in the last room. I wasn't looking at my money. Oh, that's tragic. Baba Booey. Baba Booey indeed. I love turning white powder into another white powder to mix with a different white powder to get another white powder. Is that what you're doing right now, Nock? Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 is out today, by the way. I'm so scared they'll fuck it up. I actually haven't played any of the Vampire the Masquerade games. But I've heard they're supposed to be great. I really hope that they, like,
Moonlight guide us.
do a good job with this one, too. Nock, stop making cocaine. I don't think we could stop him if we wanted to, Alexi. Alright. This is either first or second time fighting Rivals Eris. We'll see. We meet again. Welcome back, Mount Fuji. How are you doing? Thanks so much for tuning in again.
Probably not. I haven't changed a bit. But you know what has is the adamant rail. I mean, just look at it.
Bloodlines 1 is very interesting, probably my third favorite game. Hell yeah, that's awesome. I really hope that it's good too. I hope you enjoy it. Hello, Shanna, how are you? I am doing fantastic, Mount Fuji. You know me. I adore streaming with everything I am, and so I'm always having an amazing time when I'm here. How are you doing? Yeah, Naka's making a battery, Alexi, a lead battery. Yeah, so I haven't actually seen this fight. I must have died before getting to Rivals Eris last time. Thank you for the head pats, Alexi. Glad to know I'm doing well too. Don't worry, I'm sober this time. It's totally fine, Mount Fuji. It was entertaining having you here while you were drunk too. And I'm glad that you're doing well.
That must be someone else's aspect of the rail. Perhaps you did or said something to make it change its form. Though this could have been my doing as well.
There you go, always trying to take all the credit for yourself. Well, the rail doesn't answer to you, it answers to me. And I've already figured out all the new stuff it can do.
Alright, yeah, this is definitely new to me. I don't remember the arena looking like this, so... But I need to get to bed soon, just passing by. You do stream quite a bit late for EST time zones. Yeah, I stream a bit late for my time zone as well, Mount Fuji. It's 2 a.m. for me. But that's just kind of like my natural schedule. Thank you for stopping by, though. It's always great to see you, even if it's just for a minute. I recharge my social energy by watching your VODs. Oh, Alexi. That's so sweet. Thank you. Oh, I am small. Thank you, Rosie. I am long hair. Thank you, Rosie. What does that do? Uh-oh. Dig, dig, dig. Ow. Oh, wow, that hurt a lot.
Hey, what gives? Whoopsie.
Okay, what's happening? Bombing run. Alright, that's fine. So staying close to her is what you want in this form. Staying close to her and not in front of her. That way you can rotate around her and dodge her things more easily. Yeah, for stuff like that. This is fine. Oh, I was paying attention to the ground circles still. Oh. Okay, this is fine. This is going well. Oh. No, no, no. Hide from the bombing run. Oh! Wow, that did a lot of damage. Oh my god. Uh-oh.
Here comes the catch of the night.
Uh-oh. 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 We're good? Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Where is she? There she is. Oh. 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 Oh, that was really good. That was a lot better than I expected to do on my first try.
To be beaten by her.
I got hected. Alright. That's not actually true. I just had to justify the claim that you're a battery. Sorry. No, that's totally fine. Evil tiny Shanna time. Good luck, by the way. I hope I didn't cross any lines while I was drunk. I don't usually, just making sure. You absolutely didn't, Mount Fuji. Please don't worry. I appreciate you double checking, but you didn't cross any lines at all. Tiny Shanna keeps stealing people's ID to buy pseudoephedrine so she can produce more meth. I hate all our attacks that have the laser. I can dodge almost everything else. That laser was rough. Tough time to drop that one. When she's locked in, leaves you with a lot of anticipation. Yeah, my bad on that one. Should I do my work or just procrastinate? You should do your work. I believe in you, Watermelon. You'll ever just look at your work and then decide to procrastinate instead? Definitely been there, Lexi. No Death Defiance Arcana? I do have the Death Defiance Arcana. Did someone say meth? Yeah, I just burned the Death Defiance already in that fight. Pink.
What do you think, Dora?
But that was my first time seeing Rivals Eris.
He's the one who shows up whenever some mere mortal is about to die.
So I'm honestly really happy with that outcome. Is this chat 420 friendly or what? Yeah, so personally, I don't actually smoke. I have asthma, so like that is not like a good thing for me. I've never actually gotten high, but I don't have anything against it. Like I've been around people smoking and stuff all the time. It doesn't bother me at all. Oh, because you can get 3 out of the card and also 1 out of Tula. That's why I was asking. Never mind me not trying to backseat. No, I really appreciate it, Pink. I do need to upgrade that card, honestly. I'm totally gonna do edibles with her. Don't worry, Fuji. It'll be really funny. I'm curious to see what it's like.
Well, yes. He ensures the will of the 3 fates is done. But don't misjudge him for it, and there's no need to be afraid of him either.
Are you kidding? I think that's awesome. I wonder if he saw me die. Maybe I got crushed by a boulder.
I love Dora.
Murdered by my own lover. Could you introduce us?
She's so cute.
Sure.
Ooh.
Heading out?
So, let's see. Order of operations. No progress there?
Nights I'm on the surface, I remember I'm defying the will of the fates simply by being there. Yet the fated list has certain prophecies that cannot be fulfilled anywhere else. Your sisters, they must have anticipated this.
Yeah, that sounds like them.
It certainly is possible, even probable. Yet, historically, my sisters have had little patience for those who disregard their prophecies. Perhaps they're making an exception.
Or perhaps I'm inviting some terrible consequence. Although if Kronos didn't disobey their prophecies, I wouldn't have either.
She's a baker too with a really dialed in cookie recipe. I bet she's gonna love the challenge of adding a new ingredient. Oh yeah.
In my experience, it's best to avoid.
That reminds me, I still need to drop my recipe in my Discord.
I can always see the pattern in my sister's reasoning, and I think that's their preference.
I disregard prophecy often.
To make our heads ache?
Quite likely, yes.
Alright, so I'm gonna start needing a lot of ambrosia, it seems.
I'll take it.
I was asking because besides beer copious amounts, I don't do drugs. I don't judge like you, Shanna. I've lived with multiple people who smoked weed multiple times a day. The only minus was the smell. I'm just an innocent little bean. Same. I have a pretty high tolerance. I've never gotten like drunk. I've gotten buzzed a couple times. thank you so much for the follow, Colex. Welcome to our little community here. How are you doing? But yeah, I've gotten like buzzed a couple times, never gotten drunk. Never really done other drugs, honestly. But that doesn't mean I'm not like interested. It's just like a combination of neither. Like, it's never been an option when I was in like a healthy enough place to feel comfortable with it. Let's see.
Sister Selene notified me it was Eris herself who barred you from gaining the heights of Olympus. She never should have got her hands on the rail of adamant again, that wretch.
Headmistress,
Damn.
is there truly nothing we can do? Your oath to Nyx means Eris can come and go here as she pleases, only to try and blast me to bits when I approach my goal.
One must carefully consider the terms of binding contracts, Malinois. Mistake on my part you are paying for firsthand. And I apologize.
Oh.
Do bring her hell when next you meet.
That's honestly really sweet of Hecate to like admit her own like mistake on that. I find edibles more difficult to moderate than smoking, and I went from no smoking joints because of the paper to I only smoke joints because I can moderate it better. Oh, chat jumped. And I have to moderate it if I want to not feel like I'm dying during, and like I died after. Never liked alcohol enough to get drunk, although cocktails are tasty. Cocktails are tasty. Good question. Right now I'm drinking Don de Glue by Unibrew. It's 9% ABV, Belgian style triple with a tint of vanilla. Ooh. I don't, I'm not a, I don't really like beer. It's an acquired taste that I haven't acquired. But that does sound good. On both sides of my family, the addiction genes are awful. That is oftentimes like a neurodivergency thing, like specifically ADHD. People really struggle with addiction. So it's something that I'm always very like aware of too, not and very cautious of. Although being pretty large a human probably helps with not getting drunk thing. Yeah, that does make a difference. I enjoy being drunk more, but it's more expensive to get me drunk than it is to get me high. You've mentioned that, Rosie. I wonder if the turtle I saw yesterday is still in the same place. Turtle? Wait, I love turtles. Where did you see a turtle? What kind of turtle? Me and Hecate are united in our hatred. I probably would smoke if not for the exacerbated risk of blood clotting with estradiol. That is a thing. It was in a creek. Oh. And the taste of beer, you kind of need to build a palate for it. It's kind of like how kids do. Yeah, it's an acquired taste, exactly. A terrapin, presumably. Cute. I see turtles very often. That checks based on what you've said about where you live now. I wondered if it was a dumped escape pet or something. I don't know if that's a normal place for a turtle to show up. I'm not sure either.
Sounds good. I could make stronger dream vapors.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's happening. Watermelon, it's happening. We can give more stuff to the EP boy.
From sleep to waking
We get many tortoises here. Oh.
So mote it be.
So mote it be. More EP. More EP. There we go. And that's probably not the right name. That's fine. Oddly enough, despite me constantly mentioning my experiences with substances, they're pretty much uniquely social experiences. I don't really crave these when I'm on my own, which is something I worried a lot about given how my father struggled with addiction. I'm really glad that you don't. It wasn't a very flush creek, but it rained today, so it's probably better. That would help. I hope that he's doing alright. Ooh, and I can get bravery of familiar spirits. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, everything's coming together well.
Our source of strength, so may we all grow strong.
'Tis done.
So mote it be.
I've had these in my head for long enough.
I need Gygaros. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. Did you do Knucklebone to Polyphemus yet? No, thank you. I'll do that. If I'm going top route today. I guess I'll take Nectar of Godly. Oh, I really want that. I only need one more garlic and one more stardust. Let's see. There's an order that I want to do this in.
What do you require?
What's new here? Ooh, chthonic flooring. Ooh. Will you, though? If I remember to.
Salutations.
How was it sailing through the rift of Thessaly, goddess? Sometimes I long for my past days and nights at sea. And probably since I've forgotten just how miserable it was.
That's fair.
I feel I could remind you at this point. Kronos has this vast fleet of ships drawn from the very depths, drowned crews and all. I had to commandeer whichever craft I could.
A proper nautical experience then, fraught with danger, mystery. I feel a little envious of those drowned crews. After I died, I thought my sailing days were done.
The only addictions I've really experienced are, well, the only substance addictions I've experienced are soda, still can't kick it, and Addy, which I had help in winding down from my supplier. I'm glad you were able to get off of it. Like, as somebody with ADHD that has had an Adderall prescription before, I never struggled with the addiction, actually. I was shocked that I didn't, honestly, but I never felt like that kind of, like, urge or need. Like, I'm not on it now. And I do want to be on it again because it does genuinely help me, but I never felt the addiction. That being said, I know a lot of people struggle very, very, like, heavily with it. So I'm glad that you're able to kick it and you had help.
Well, Kronos could probably use more sailors after what I did to them.
Put in a good word for me, would you?
Some nightshade.
Garlic. Okay, so all I need is the thing. I hope everyone is doing well, genuinely. I'm doing fantastic, Mount Fuji, and I really hope everyone else is doing well, too. I think when you take the right doses, it's supposed to not activate the addiction mechanisms or something. That's what I've heard as well.
Moonlight guide you.
How much sippy do I have? 4? Alright, I said I was going to start working on her. I'll do it.
Train harder than you, she'd reconsider and give the task to me. Worked my ass off. But it didn't matter.
I worked too. And Headmistress always made herself clear about our roles. You can't change your birthright, nor can I change mine.
Alright, I'm gonna be off to bed. 4:30 a.m. here. No worries, thank you so much for hanging out, Mount Fuji. It's great talking to you, and I hope to sleep well. Night-night.
It isn't fair. Oh no, not this again. Look, I forgave you for last time. Didn't mean it as an invitation to get me more of this stuff. Don't like owing anybody any favors.
Take care, Shanna. Take care, everyone. See y'all in the Discord. Hell yeah. I'll see you there. Sleep well. Talk to you next time. Bye-bye.
Just take it and enjoy it, Nem. Besides, I heard you were looking for some more of our witch's poison. Nobody seems to appreciate it quite like you.
Yes, Nem just choked me out to take that aggression out. I volunteer. Okay, I'll stop. There's no need to stop, Pink. Like, as long as it's all in good fun, like, I don't mind people thirsting over the NPCs or, like, being flirty here. I'm a flirt myself. Right doses are oral and slow burns for a whole day, not sublingual or anal. 6 to 8 hour project sprints. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I don't understand addiction. Like, I haven't experienced it as far as I know, and if I have, it barely affected me. I've cold turkey most of the meds I've taken myself off of, accidentally or not. As well as vaping, I used fairly high nicotine concentration juices. The 2 meds I was surprised by not getting any symptoms of stopping. Any symptoms of stopping before are Vyvanse and Adderall. Both were accidental as well. I mean, some people just don't struggle with it as heavily, but that doesn't mean that you're immune to it. It's something to always be aware of and cautious of, but I'm glad that you don't struggle with it heavily, at least. Okay. So, it's time.
Could ask someone to join me for a soak.
I hope Watermelon is still here, because I know that she loves Hypnos. And it's time to give him the super dream vapors. It's time for EP Boy Watermelon.
All right, Lord Hypnos, let's give this a new attempt. We have to get you out of there. But first, breathe deep. The same dream as before. He's truly stuck.
Bam, bam.
Not moved at
It's
all.
good shade.
Let's see if this works.
I love his dreams so much. All the little cardboard shades, the like cardboard cut out of Than and Hades. Wait, I can gift him here?
You look comfortable.
Oh. You should bring dream vapors into the dream? That's what we've done. Apparently. I didn't even mean to. Do I talk to him first, or do I... I'm gonna dream vapor first.
If you are dreaming even here, then I must ask if I could see into your psyche deeper still, Lord Hypnos. Whether you let me in is up to you. But once again, breathe deep. What? This is quite comfortable, really.
It's so cozy. I was not ready for that voice. I know. And it's so funny. I don't know if you've really had like many interactions with Hypnos Pink, but he like mutters things in his sleep, his like taunting phrases to Zagreus from the first game. But just like little parts of him, like the died again, and he'll say like, "Have you tried something?" And like it's from him saying like, "Have you tried not getting hit?" to Zagreus. But he only says, "Have you tried?" to Mel. So Mel's like, "Have you tried what? What have I tried? I need to know, please. This is important." And it's just Hypnos having a dream about trolling Zag. Zag plushie? Oh my god, it is a Zag plushie. It even has the hot feet. Oh my god, I love it. Oh, look at it. Mel, poor baby, don't concern yourself with the boys, right? No, don't turn me into a marketable plushie. Why is the Zag plushie outside of the mason jar? Jesus, fuck.
Wait, there he is. Oh no, he's
Damn
still
it.
asleep.
We didn't Inception far enough. And there's a picture of him up on the wall.
Lord Hypnos? Lord Hypnos, can you hear me? Answer me. Anything? A twitch of the eye? Oh, come on, please.
Oh, God. I'm sleeping.
He's dreaming about sleeping? Or about dreaming? This is beyond me still. How far has he descended?
Good old Thanatos. Old time.
So much.
His brother Thanatos. Oh, blast. The dream's collapsing again. No.
You sound so concerned, I know.
Oh, got farther that time, but how many dreams are you having? But if you're dreaming of death, perhaps...
Wait, are we gonna meet Than, and he's gonna be the one that helps us actually wake him
Sleep
up?
well for now, my lord. Sleep well.
That would be super cool if so.
Full bloom.
Okay, we have a couple other exciting things to do today. First off, Pink, you might need to step away for a second again, because I'm going to give another ambrosia to Moros, just so you know. Hypnos is my baby boy. I know, I love him so much. Also, welcome back, Bay Harbor. It's great to see you. How are you doing? This guy streams like I have virtual machines. What in tarnation? I shall begin work on an elixir to turn someone into a marketable plushie. If anyone can do it, Knock, it's you. I'm fine, I guess. I'm glad you're fine, at least. Anything on your mind?
Well, Lord Moros, ready to let your heart do the talking this time? Because here's something that I wanted you to have. Your calm and considerate presence in these crossroads has meant a lot to me. So thank you.
Bay Harbor Backshatter, that's such a goated name, right?
I should
Isn't
be
it, though?
You instead, Princess. Not merely for this gift, which is beautiful, but also because you've given me something else to strive for, besides the fate-appointed calling that I've known.
Something to strive for? You mean the nectar and ambrosia? Good, isn't it? I should be able to get more.
Mel. Mel, honey, no. That's not what he means, darling.
I'd welcome that, although it isn't what I meant. Which is, knowing you could spend your time with anyone. I'll strive to make the time you spend with me worthwhile, as fulfilling for you as it is for me.
Oh, that's actually so sweet. What the hell?
But I already find the time we share fulfilling. I wouldn't want you thinking otherwise, or changing how you are with me. I like the way I feel when I'm with you.
And you don't know how glad I am to hear it. Well, I've relayed what I believe my heart has said, after a closer listening. Perhaps I ought to have kept its message to myself.
No.
Of course not. I'm glad.
That was
Peace,
really
Lord
sweet,
Moros.
Moros.
Night protect you.
Even I'm less oblivious than Mel, right?
I'll just clean this up.
Oh, what gives? The adamant rail's back to normal. I must have hit a hidden switch on it or something, but it doesn't even work here, let alone transform.
Wait, that means she's tried to shoot it here? Damn, girl, what the
Take
fuck?
the hint, Eris. You may be the bearer of the rail for the time being, but it doesn't answer to you alone. Even if it lets you aim and shoot.
If only it let me aim and shoot right now. You better not be behind this trouble. Or if you are, you change it back. I liked it more the other way.
It can hear you, you know.
Far as I'll go.
What are we in the mood
Ooh. Final expense renegade mix? What does that mean? I might need to get that one. Deep sleep. I might need to get that one too. All those hard eyes and no forehead shadow. Here you go. Just for you, Alexi. I know you like this. My only weakness. Only? Hello, Yonder Extrema. Welcome, Giga's perfect time to join. How are you doing? It's great to see you again.
Let's hear this one.
There we go. Oh, it's just this. Okay, I thought it was going to be a special thing since it was the Renegade version. It turned out the Bay Harbor Backshotter was Dexter Moonshine all along. No fimp.
For recycling.
I'm, like, totally just cursing myself to short runs with taking Rivals 2, but it's so much fun.
Hey, now that the taverna's back, how about I treat you to a bit of the ambrosia of the gods? You have my word, it's good.
Well, I guess I'm not in the middle of anything, and since you did give me your word... You know what? I'm in.
You know exactly why, Alexi.
Considered a delicacy, huh? Figures.
It's Dexter mugging. Yeah, get it right.
Drink this stuff or eat it.
You're mainly just supposed to savor it with friends. I agree it's a bit unusual, but then it's intended for extraordinary circumstances.
Yeah? What makes this so extraordinary? We're just lounging around. Not in the tent, which granted isn't normal in my case, but still.
It's ours to decide what's special, don't you think? Yes, we see each other night in and night out, but we have never shared a fancy bottle like this, just the two of us.
Yeah, Alexi. You like the hard eyes and the eyeshadow that much? Or
I guess
forehead
I see your
shadow?
point, but bit of a paradox or something, right? Ambrosia's meant for extraordinary events, but it's the ambrosia itself making things unnaturally festive.
Supernaturally, even. My skin, it's beginning to crawl, as though something is here with us. Oh, gods.
The gods themselves shall crawl with fear, the likes of which your frail consciousness shall never comprehend.
I'm exaggerating a little, but only a little. Finished Pokemon, guess Zaga's back on the menu. Hell yeah, Gigas. How was it? Did you enjoy it? I've got a lot of magnesium carbonate and I'm not sure what to do with it. That sounds like a problem that very few people would have, Nock, but it makes total sense that you would have that problem.
Alright, so then ambrosia's not that bad. I gotta go unwind, but that was fun.
Do it, Dora. You're ready.
I have a whole crop growing. I have no cards.
My altar.
Can I upgrade it? No, it costs 6. Oof. Okay, I need to save up for that because more death defies would be very, very good. But first, let's give snackies to a familiar.
Together we'll go far.
I want to give it to Golly. Treat.
Here you go.
While together you have 4% dodge chance and move speed, 30% more likely to find Flora, 300. I want 4% dodge.
Good, wasn't it?
Thank you for the head pats, Alexi. Thank you for the small, Rosie.
Little one, I have something for you.
Ooh. There's a familiar you can gain in the Erebus fountains. Oh, I wasn't sure where it was. Thank you. You know what?
Here you go, Golly. Familiar.
Dodge is very nice.
Let's go, Golly.
ZA was as enjoyable as any Pokemon ever to me. I can turn a blind eye at most flaws because I'm built different. Hell yeah, I'm honestly really happy for you, Gigas. Like, I never judge people for enjoying things. If you can find something that you really enjoy in life, like, go with it, you know? Why doesn't my document editor support A1? That's actually bizarre. Why wouldn't it? What weapon? Oh, back to the torches.
What secrets do you keep?
Alright, when am I supposed to fight with torches? Oh, okay.
Fear is for the living and the
Only
dead.
2 fear and fight,
Everything's in
Cerberus. That's it. It only goes up to A3 in the printer settings. That's strange. So, I think I'm gonna take Apollo with this. Try to get the bigger AoE on the blasts.
And that concludes our little orientation. Any questions? Shoot. What ails you, young one? You have a look of consternation, which mayhaps my breadth of experience could alleviate. Go on, just spit it out.
Oh, Commander. I was just thinking about all the reagents I still need. Some grow in different regions or require different tools. It's a lot to keep in mind.
Since CA is on the Switch one, I might play it legitimately sometime because Nintendo is a company I'm definitely willing to financially support these days. Yeah.
But you don't gotta keep it
Same,
on.
Alexi.
That purple pack, you carry all your stuff in somehow? Don't you got all your notes in there too? So if you don't remember where to nab something, check there. In fact, why don't you do it now?
I do have notes on everything in there.
Been a few days since I
Two
looked at the
places
moon.
such as this where two realms meet.
So that's, I think, the waning crescent. I can show you the world. Yeah, have you played ZA, Rosie? Interesting, I didn't know that. I'll upgrade this. You know what, why not? Let's unlock the secret thing for this. There we go. Plus, I like the Moros one. Sailing the high seas with Buddy Buddy Nintendo. Oh, Goodly Pop, I don't need help legitimately acquiring video games. I'm sure you don't. I'm literally that bitch.
It's now or never.
Come on, please. Please, please.
I was young and I found you already. You don't suppose some of my sister's tracking skill is starting to rub off on me, do you?
Yes!
You got it.
We'd love to see that.
Onward.
Transform. I'll take more max magic with this. I guess I'm taking Hera.
The other night, given the opportunity, you sided with my kin, foregoing my boon when
Damn.
I generously offered it. Whilst that little scuffle is behind us, I do not appreciate any such slights. I trust I've made myself quite clear.
Girl holds a grudge. What the hell? I don't like Born Gain. Cast and flick hitch. Omega moves create a fissure that deals damage in a long line. That wouldn't be good for me. Shiny titties. So true, Gigas. I think I want engagement ring. Born Gain, that just feels like trouble to me, especially with something that burns this much magic. Plus, like, hitch is a cool effect, and this gives me more ability to, like, manually control what I apply it to. Like, I don't like it enough to want it on, like, my special, you know?
Moonlight guide us.
Oh, I should have given Hermes some more juice.
For now, I get it, Em. The more familiar path is often best. Either way, take this at your own pace. Don't anybody rush you, except me.
Except me. Ooh, quick buck this early on? Hell yeah. Doesn't matter which one I take because I'm going to be replacing it either way. Or transforming it. You know, the one I can actually do. Ooh. Alright. Alright.
Not to show any member of the family undue favor, not even the
Duo
children
boon.
to whom she gave birth. I like to think that my propensity to be objective comes from her.
Oh, it's not a duo boon? He just felt like saying that? What the hell? I guess I'll take Stabbing Rush. Why not? Oh, wait. Grizzly Gain. I need magic regen. That's really good. I'm gonna take an upgraded Ares over... Aphrodite X Ares is a match I will never understand.
Some nightshade seeds.
I looked up how to put A1 size in the editor and it worked. Hell yeah, nicely done, Watermelon. Good shit, girl.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I kind of like their, like, just explanation for it, honestly, Pink. Because it's like, different. They said it was like different kinds of passion, right? Omega moves also cause a falling blade to appear over each foe struck, but use +5 magic. That wouldn't be great for me. Omega cast also creates a blade rift. That would be very funny, actually. Hold on. Yeah, I think it was the Iliad, Alexi. I read some of it in school. I thought Aphrodite was a 3,000-year-old ship. Percy Jackson told me so. I loved those books when I was younger, Gigas. Right? Fully agree, actor. Ooh, okay. Honestly, Flame Flourish? Yeah, I'll take Flame Flourish. Does this also... It doesn't give me the max health as well. That's tragic.
Moonlight guides you.
Parts of Greece were very sexist, and when Aphrodite showed up, they tried to remove her connections to war as soon as possible. Sparta kept the War Association.
I know that you've seen
I didn't know
Nemesis
that's
about.
when it faded.
She's supposed to be
Interesting.
off the
That's
coast,
too
but
bad.
I think you probably can understand. Whatever it takes for the family and the realm, right?
Same, bud.
Go unseen.
Here you go. Hi! Welcome, Mel. Great to see you again. How are you doing? Thanks for tuning in.
You really
How'd you
should try it
sleep?
sometime, my lord. Nectar is one of the things just about everybody on Olympus can agree on, and that must mean something, right?
Afro shipping literally happened in a weeboo anime meme rap song I listened to. D-Real's Twin Tail Love took me a second to find it.
Until we meet again.
They did my favorite kid book so dirty by making a bad Aragon and Percy Jackson movie. I know. I never saw the Percy Jackson one, but the Aragon one, that was like atrocious. It was so bad. I'm okay and asleep well. I'm honestly really glad to hear that, and I hope you're doing okay. I adore streaming so much. It's literally my favorite thing to do. I'm always having a fantastic time while I'm here. Thank you for, like, saying so, though. Thank you for asking. Aragon was my child. Yeah, Aragon was mine too, Gigas. I loved those books.
Open.
Specials deal 40% more damage. 29 bones now. Do I need the life right now? No. What I need is max health. Oh my god. Hold on, this is terrifying. Inheritance series is great. I thought it was better Lord of the Rings because dragons. Yeah, movie, not so much. I have never seen...
Let's hear it, Whispers.
I have a friend that dated Paolini. What? That's crazy.
Count right now.
Harmonic photon rank up. She stays shopping for Moe, screaming Segoy. No wonder Etchy fitting the story. He's taking the plot word for Enzo Amore. Ezio, do you mean? No, Enzo. Wait, yeah. They stopped all the way from Jesus. I can't see the name Enzo without thinking. Yeah, I know that. It took me a second to realize. I saw that, like, EZ name with an A last name. I was like, wait, is that the guy from, like, the good Assassin's Creeds? It took me a second to realize my mistake. Oh, a wrestler? Got it. That would be why I don't know.
I can use this. Prepare, fishy. Soul Belly.
Hell yeah, Soul Belly. What is this choice? That is mean. She has a tattoo using the Elvish in the books. She met him at a signing and asked him out. Wait, did he ask her out or other way around? I mean, I've got to take the hammer. You're right, Watermelon, but that's mean. I have 400 money. Let me spend it. Furious Blaze.
Fine work as always.
Damn, that's fast. I like that. I should learn more about wrestling so I can teach anti-kink people about the concept of kayfabe. Just survive to the next shop. I don't know if I'll be able to. He asked her out. That's interesting.
She awaits.
I feel like there's a weird power dynamic at play there, but I also don't know the situation.
The oath of the unseen night after night, but do you understand as yet the lesson it imparts?
Now I have to wonder if Ezio Auditore was inspired by Enzo Amore, but like no way, right? Yeah, that would be a wild stretch.
Fear manifests at night. Either we give in to that fear, or we become its cause.
Have any of y'all read To Sleep in a Sea of Stars? I have not. I don't read a ton. Novels are really daunting to my brain. ADHD go burr. So I don't read as much as I probably should. Just not my medium, I guess.
Fear will become its cause. Your words, not mine, though I concur with them. Let us become that fear for one another once again.
Stay away. Get literate. Thank you for the bit, Knock. Okay, this is going well. Whoa, I haven't seen this before.
Not now.
Wait, I saw damage up here. Oh, I didn't? What the hell? Game just gaslit me. Uh-oh. Not again. Not again. I'm just gonna wait over here. Alright. No, no, no. Uh-oh. Oh, that was a mistake. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. I'm fine. There we go. Okay. Alright, this is fine, this is fine. Then watch out for those. Wait this out. Okay. Oh, didn't even lose my Deathify. Let's go.
We shall have to do this again some other eve.
Let me catch up on chat quickly. Now I'm trying to figure out how to split the body and text into columns without squishing the title. It looks like, yeah, it looks like you figured it out a little bit later. I see another message about it. Large text blocks scare me. That's valid. It's daunting. Shrug. She's cute and a fan of his, so she purposefully stuck around. That's fair. It did end up being a don't meet your heroes kind of situation. I'm sorry to hear that. I can't read without TTS. I get too distracted. Same, Alexi. I really struggle with novels. Except Code. Code is different. Chat is very different for me too. I don't know if it's weird to say, but Hecate's interactions with Melanui are always a bit weird coded. Wordy sentences aren't indented and organized like code is. That's fair. I just needed to highlight the proper text. I'm glad you figured it out. I've heard of a lot of authors dating their fans. It's not a happy ending for most of them. Yeah, and I feel like that's partially because of the inherent, like, starting, like, power imbalance, you know? It creates, like, a weird starting place for a relationship. I know, I love the picky watermelon. A well-written book does organize the words properly, though. True. Did you get found by the 1 pixel polymorphine? It got me, Alexi. I love the Noida reference, by the way. Took me a second to place it. In 3rd grade, I got bored and started reading the history textbook. Damn, knock. I used to read a lot. Took a little bit for my ADHD to, like, manifest the way it does now. And, like, Melanui is so earnest about Hecate being her teacher, but there's an option to become real close friends, which is interesting. I mean, it's Greek mythology. I feel like I feel very differently about relationships like that in game than I would in real life. Because first off, it's fiction, and also because it's based on Greek mythology in particular, where everyone's just a slut for everyone, and, like, that kind of taboo just doesn't exist. Last year was crazy for you then. Recognizing the organization system would involve having more experience reading than I currently have. Obtaining such would give me a massive headache. That's fair. My parents were strict and only let me game or watch TV for an hour a day, so all I could do was read for fun. Yeah, that kind of thing is pretty common. I read a lot when I was younger for similar reasons. I just don't really read much anymore. As a knower of history, I'm not doing well. Yeah. Same, books are a nice solace for damaged young minds. That's a good way to put it, Gigas, and I'm really sorry that, like, you went through that kind of thing. If you ever want to, like, talk about it, like, get things off your chest or anything like that, I also had a really rough upbringing, and I'm always happy to, like, listen, at least give a sympathetic ear, give advice if you're looking for it. Like, it can be really cathartic to get it off your chest sometimes, but there's never any pressure either. Just do what seems best for you. I saw you playing it earlier. Yeah, you did, Alexi. She is associated with the weird sisters. She is. Greek mythology is a great example of why the world is better pre-monotheistic slut shaming. Isn't it colorful and dynamic? It is that those are words for it. And yeah, no, like the openness with sexuality is definitely a good thing. Things like a relationship with the teacher goes back into like the power dynamic thing, which isn't always inherently a problem. Like it can be a healthy relationship, but it's definitely a little bit weirder and a little bit more concerning in real life. Kindles help me read. I can always switch between books and increase text size. That's fair. It's not text size for me. I had a Kindle keyboard 3G primarily for free forever Wikipedia access. Hell yeah. Although real books with bookmarks are always fun. There is something nice about just like holding a book and flipping through it. I will say that. I should get one of those e-readers that lets me use like files. Maybe a Pine Note. Do it. Macron, oui, oui. Zeus should be shamed. Zeus? Yeah, no, Zeus definitely should be shamed. Zeus takes it a little far. What with like the blatant disregard for consent and all of that.
Good job.
More than a little far. But also ads are coming up in just about 3 minutes. And since I haven't had a break yet, I am going to go to the bathroom at that point.
Could try a different one.
How much? Only 50 damage taken. Oh yeah, because my max health is like tiny. That makes sense. What am I still missing? A dash? I'll take a Hephaestus dash. Or a Poseidon dash. Let's look for a Hephaestus one. Why not?
What have you there?
3G networks have since been decommissioned in most places. Yeah. I wasn't sure if 3G, like that kind of 3G is what you were referring to, Alexi. Or if that was just like the name of like the specific model, you know? But that is unfortunate.
You cannot help the gods above you now. My legions are vast, and death means little to them anymore. Not that your efforts here
It was both, yeah.
much
Yeah.
consequence either.
Your surface legions fight and die for you, yet you hide behind them here. If you're so certain of your victory, you'd be leading them.
Uninformed consent isn't real consent, and you'd swear Zeus was allergic to full disclosure sometimes. Or any disclosure.
Leadership, my girl, is not about having to
Zeus
do
is problematic in multiple ways, kidnapping and narrowing women in bull form, for example. Yeah. I mean, that's like his whole MO, Pink. It's fucked up.
My point of view, I think.
No shortage of fools. That's that. That briny smell.
Zeus is worse than dolphins. That's a lot. That means a lot coming from you in particular, not because I know how much you hate dolphins.
I take back everything I said about your weapon first we met. In my defense, ain't often I see workmanship superior to mine. Though don't go telling anyone I said as much.
Fun fact, Zeus's last name is Weinstein. Fuck. Ooh. I will happily take Uncanny Fortitude, especially since I'm struggling to find health. Always gotta take Nectar.
Down the drain.
Chaos. May chaos take the world. No wonder they hate him in Kablu. Since his penis hasn't fallen off and been stitched back on. I'm going to ignore that the present convent exists, and fun fact, dolphins get high on pufferfish venom. Yep, I've heard that. Also, ads are starting, so I'm gonna be right back. I'm back. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Thank you, Alexi. Oh, y'all are talking about pigs, aren't you? Uh-oh. Let's see. I know how to fix this now. There we go. Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you. In fact, you're making me want to go play Phasmo, Rosie. Finch.
Which water-dwelling denizen is she to find?
Got a bite.
Ooh.
Got a void skate. Death to Kronos.
Do not forget my mark.
I know such sweetness as this nectar is never to be taken for granted, almighty chaos.
Conditioned response to check my inventory,
Wondrous
right?
creations such as this are only possible because of you.
The fucking dramatic narration for fishing for just that response, I'm sure, Alexi.
Such gestures are unnecessary to the arrangement between us. If this is an act of supplication, then simply speak your mind. Although I sense no deeper motive presently.
That's so out of place. I had one of those sharp nasal exhales, right? No, I love this game. Their sense of humor. Supergiant in general are just great.
The fate's designs for us perhaps are intertwined, for we each seek our close kin. I have lost contact with my spawn and daughter Nyx, who resided in your father's house. Her influence remains, yet I feel her absence.
Ooh. Oh. Nope, maimed favor would kill me. I do know what time it is, Alexi. It's pissin' time. I know you. I think Titans are also gods. There is actually a distinction in Greek mythology. God specifically refers to the generation after the Titans. Titans are also deities, but they aren't gods. Yeah, well, I'm not speaking Greek.
Positively vicious.
Not always big on family business, though I take exception for my little sis. She, of all goddesses, has to put up with
Ooh.
the most around here. And that's not even counting all this Kronos stuff. How do you manage it, oh queen?
Duo boon, duo boon.
I manage it one evening at a time is how, sister. Perhaps we shall have to burn the old world down and start anew. But I can think of none more suited should the need arise.
My tracking is kind of fucked up, I just realized. Let's just fix that quickly. There we go. No! Chaos. That's mean. Chaos do be trolling. Contract chaos. Oh, that's mean. I'll take hot pot.
Greater might. All yours, Golly. Why, thank you.
Heat rush is cool. You should do that and then find air quality. That would have been good, but I already have dodge from Golly, so I'm like stacking dodge feels like a good idea. Ooh, I don't need the healing right now, but cool.
Some limestone.
Zeus Defo isn't the god of lightning or thunder or whatever. He's the god of uninformed consent. He can be god of multiple things.
What a coincidence.
Oh, okay. Which interaction is it going to be this time?
Right.
Can I go buy this first? No.
You're late. Already took care of things here. Though you'll still get your share, I'm sure.
If you insist on trying to hunt Kronos down, why don't we work at it together at least?
Can't be seen with you and don't need your help besides. But I get you need mine. So here, take this. And you never saw me. Got it?
That's why we love her. She just shows up and yows. I don't want that. I wanted the thing I was originally gonna get here. Yaps. Ooh. Wait. There's no way Archaic Seal works with Breath of Arrows, right? There's no way. That would be too broken. Because it does have a duration, but it's not a time duration, it's a hit duration, you know? It doesn't have a duration. I mean, it kind of does, but... I'll take Archaic Seal, though. So, Shannon, you haven't played TCOAL. I have not. Would it be fun to play during Spoopy Month? I'd need to look into it more. I really know very little about it. Anybody else want to weigh in on it?
Water spouts activated.
There we go.
Moonlight guide us.
You know what? Here. Why not?
I know you've been exceptionally busy
Have a
as of
sippy.
late, though might I briefly interrupt our routine to give you this little offering? It isn't much, but down here it's some of the best we've got.
How you can find the time these days, though I am grateful that you thought of me like this. Now straight to business then. Got lots to do.
Thank you for the hydrate knock.
In the name of Hades.
I mean, I guess I'm taking tall order. Although, nimble limbs would also be good. Travel deal would have been so good for me. Tall order.
Chaos came alive.
Gameplay feels very token, but it does reward exploration. It's very much a visual novel in my book. Yeah, I've never really gotten individual novels, believe it or not, so I'd totally be open to it. Like, I've been meaning to, especially for stream. I just haven't. Ooh. Hitch effects deal more damage and last plus 5 seconds. Yeah, let's get that. More debuffs. Play the ghost stock. As a visual novel enjoyer, text-based story games are always fun. Hell yeah.
Ask for my arcana. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
It has a surprisingly refreshing sense of humor for a game with such an edgy premise. Alright.
The kinship that you have with him is not a commonplace occurrence, little star.
Oh.
Night Bloom.
Night Bloom, my beloved.
May moonlight guide us.
You called it, Rox. Sometimes we like going back to this smaller venue for old time's sake. Lots of our fans want us sticking to our roots.
Speaking of horror and pigs, has Jerome played Amnesia Machine for Pigs? I don't think I actually have Gigas. I played The Dark Descent, and I played The Bunker. I didn't play the ones in the middle. Would you recommend it?
So you comply with their every request? They don't sound much like fans if they're forcing their will upon you.
Oh, spoken like somebody who never had any fans to satisfy. We're only here because our audience has come to love our songs. So it's a give and take sort of relationship. Our music, sailors' lives, and yours.
If you want more traditional horror, then absolutely. I do like traditional horror as well as weird horror. Oh, she was within range of that. Down, king of bones with a coral crown. Down, down. Ew. How do I give skill all my money?
That was awkward.
Thank you for the bit, Knock. I need to set up text-to-speech for y'all. That would be so much fun. Let's take... Oh, I've only taken 98 damage? Damn. I thought I would be closer to it by now, at least. I would be able to distraction. It's true. Gain plus 50 magic this night. Maybe I'll just take Silver Wheel, because it does also give me life because of the thing. And since it's not giving me any actual life upgrades. How long is this? Doomed is 10 seconds. Yeah, let's take Silver Wheel, why not?
Very well.
God, the sirens make me want to listen to Trash Bath again. Get in the water, we're having a good time. Don't need no swim trunks, come as you are. There's a lot of friends here dying to meet you. We'll promise not to rip and tear you apart. I have not heard of this group. Ooh, wait.
Fair trade.
That's so good. 50% Omega move damage on this build for the next 2 Guardians, which is the rest of the run. That's actually busted.
Get that, Golly.
Ooh.
Nicely done. I won't wind up like all these wretches here.
If you've ever heard of a game called The Messenger, it's by the same artist that did the music for that game. Rainbow Dragon Eyes. I have heard of the game The Messenger. It seems interesting. It's never made it to like the top of my plan to play, but it does seem interesting. Have you heard Epic and Musical? I still haven't, Knock. I don't often just like sit down and like really listen to like music, you know? So something like that is like difficult for me to really engage with. It doesn't mean I don't like them. It's just like not often my vibe, you know? It's Fluffy. Oh my god, welcome Zoe. It's so great to see you. How are you doing?
More ashes.
Thanks for coming by. Not enough interaction. Exactly, Gigas, you get it. I actually know nothing about the messenger. I just found Raid Dragonized from a chiptune radio station on the interwebs. Hell yeah, I do love chiptune music. Here to scritch behind your ears? Well, I always welcome that, girl. How's your stream, by the way? I ended up, like, falling asleep not too long after raiding. I'm sorry. Did you have fun? It was good? I'm glad. Ooh. Enduring Coil is very good for me. Thank you for short hair gigas.
Show me the way.
Minecraft with crowd control is always insane. Oh my god, it sounds like it. Ooh. I think they started on Fortnite. Strima has no ears. No, they're there. They're behind the hair. Oh, had no ears. Got it. I got the cat ears still. Now if somebody gives me long hair and like takes the cat ears away, then I have no ears. Oh god. I gave Nock an idea. I'm sorry to all ear enjoyers. Our friends Moose and Mr. Moose enjoy Fortnite because their kids like it. Oh, got it. That's honestly like a sweet reason. Wait, my ears are still there.
They think they caught a live one.
Bunk. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, me too. Whoop. Oh. I can't remember if I actually said that out loud or just meant to, but yeah. It sounds like a good time, and I'm really glad. Hearant. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Pink. It's so sweet. It's sad to think some of my friends are nearly double my age and have kids who are teens already. Yeah. It's weird for me to think about the fact that they're, like, some of my friends have kids. Like, it makes me feel so old.
In the name of Hades.
Ooh. Attacks may inflict days. Yes. You are old. I am. Teen dads having teen kids now. Right. I saw Lily playing System Shock once and showed I have toxic earring, and then I heard about your stuff through Lily. You seem super fun. Yeah, no, Zoe's been tuning in for a while, actually. And she's been supporting me since, like, some of my earliest days streaming, and I seriously appreciate it so much. It's always nice having you hang out, Zoe.
Aren't you a welcome sight?
Now seems not the time to offer gifts to Echo. Tragic.
A welcome sight. A welcome sight.
Lily loves toxic Yuri robots. Don't we all? GLaDOS is her ideal queen. GLaDOS awakened something inside of me, I'm not gonna lie. She does have good taste.
I know you didn't always speak this way, without the full use of your voice. But
You're so sweet. Oh, thank you.
The change. My
I just
perhaps, but the intent is yours.
I just like love I feel like too many people like appreciate others but don't ever say it. I love sharing my appreciation with people because so often they don't know how appreciated they really are, you know? I love the kind of unfeeling robot that will manipulate me into doing whatever she wants. Sexual.
My words, but the intent is yours. My words, but the intent is yours.
USB sound effect. That is a sound effect that I should add for you, Nock. That's a sound effect I should let a redeem. Trigger. I'm gonna take gold, I think.
For me? You sure? Sure.
USB connect sound effect, USB disconnect, connect. Yep, exactly. That would be so funny to give people control of, honestly. That sounds hilarious. I come out of the test chamber soaked in sweat. Signalis mentioned. I need to play Signalis, honestly. I can't even begin to express how much I appreciate Ashena, but believe me, I've tried. Oh, you're so sweet. Signalis is the ultimate lesbian experience. That's all you need to say. Oh, I got hit because I was looking at chat. Hi, Watermelon. Had any luck with doing productive stuff, girl? Ooh. Self-healing. Very nice. A bit nice. I appreciate Shanna and Alexi being people that I can talk to about seemingly anything that doesn't cross the common. You're either an asshole, idiot, or both line. Of course. No, you're always welcome to talk about things here, Rosie. There are definitely, like, lines that I kind of need to draw just because of the nature of the space. Like, anything that could be really triggering for other people to hear, for instance. Like, I always want to be respectful of that. But for the most part, like, no, I really want this to be a space where people can talk about, like, serious topics and that kind of thing. It really, really isn't. It's a traditional horror game that has a backstory about space lesbianism that you completely forget about when you're trying not to die. I mean, that sounds right up my alley, Alexi. You know I like horror. Yowie? Ayo? Great to see you, Nito. How are you doing? I know that you were here a little bit ago, but, like, how are you doing now? Because you've been awake for a little bit longer now.
Come on out.
Been lurking? Right on. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Ate and did some chores? Hell yeah. I will. Oh, highly flammable.
Just one more.
Where's the tree?
Flourish.
I should read more Ogaretsu Tanaka. I've literally only read Yarabu and that's overdone. I can enjoy some yaoi, but I'm definitely much more of a Yuri fan because I can self-insert in that. Ooh. Wait, that's crazy. Hold on.
That was all of them.
Go to Charon. And if I take the random boon, I should get another. Dash. I'm gonna take Visceral Impact. And hello again. Ooh. I don't know if I'm gonna get that this run, but I can try.
Moonlight guide you, my lord.
The Earth, exactly.
You're all mired up again.
I have lived in this house for over 17 years and I was never told we had denatured alcohol. Well, now you know. Better late than never. Oh. Hi, Aurora. It's so great to see you. How are you doing?
You leave that dog alone.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I love Cerberus. I wish hounds were real.
You shades, leave
I
me
mean,
alone.
boy, do I have news for you.
Nightmarish Cerberus regains composure and again sets off, perhaps to notify his master that his daughter is nearby.
I love Moros. I wish men I find attractive were real. Polyphemus with Medea was literally the worst with my video aspect of the Argent Skull. Literally made me rage quit. Rip.
A gift from night. For night.
That fight is rough, especially with that weapon. I wish the concept of romance was real. Well, boy, do I have news for you. Now I shall take. I had an idea for this. What was I gonna take? What was I gonna take? I had such a clear, like, plan. Oh, yes, Selene. Even though it's, like, not great, I want to get upgrade. I'm not gonna find Charon in that time, so I'm not gonna take that. How's Brad Pitt supposed to compete when Kaya exists? I don't know, Brad Pitt's never been my type. Like, a lot of people, like, he's kind of like one of the cliche, like, thirst people in, like, Hollywood, but never been my type. I wish muscle mommies were real. I don't go outside. So relatable. He looks like a guy. I wish I could just cross borders and go places without the need for money or idea or vehicles. These wishes would probably never come true. I crave snuggles and headbats. Yeah, distance is fucked up. The concept of, like, distance is honestly homophobic. Like, they're telling me that I need to, like, actually travel in order to, like, see the people I care about. It really is. See, you get it, Alexi. Oh. I'm fine. Okay, pause. Can we just talk about how insanely low your body fat has to be just to get abs when you're estrogen dominant hormonally? You have to be anorexic to touch a core muscle with a femme body. I swear to God, it's rude. Yeah, it's very, very difficult.
traitors.
You just said that. Mel repeating herself.
Are you how Kronos gets his gold? Where does Kronos find these things? Hear me, on my authority.
Ooh. 2 new things? Oh. I mean, the duo is going to be more rare, though.
My strength reborn.
Ooh. I do like these. The fuck is plasma? It's one of the things that you get from some of Ares' things. Basically, each one that you pick up gives you plus 1% move speed and 1% strike speed, whatever that means. One of my friends, Sysfem, really loved James Cameron's Avatar and desperately tried to get abs for a few years, but did not work. That's really... yeah. It can be really frustrating, I'm sure. The burbs are adorable. Wait, which burbs? Oh, in the fan art. Let me see this. Oh my god, that actually is so cute. What the hell? I love that. Mel had one of her headmates do the stop hitting yourself with her speed, stop repeating yourself. Oh my god. I don't remember abs from Avatar, I'm gonna be real. I only watched it once, and I have aphantasia, but I don't remember them either.
Greetings, Father.
Knitter is an alternative to privacy respecting front end for Twitter that doesn't give free data to Elon. Love that. Oh, my bad.
Watchdog Cerberus regards the princess with his 6 expectant eyes.
In shadow I serve.
To shadow you'll return.
Daughter, answer me something. How is it that the Titan's armies are well organized enough to siege Olympus, when the Titan himself cowers here in Tartarus?
We have another Titan to contend with there. Prometheus is leading the attack. I don't know how exactly he got free, or what he truly wants, other than vengeance on the gods.
Is vengeance on the gods an insufficient desire in itself? I wanted nothing to do with his sentencing, but your Lord Uncle Zeus, well, he would always claim that he could fashion more creative punishments than I.
Does anyone know Twitter? I do not, Watermelon. It wasn't clear on the connection there, but she really wanted it. I mean, that's really all that matters. I love Serb, he good boy. He very much is. Especially in the first game, he's so precious. And I'm sure he'll warm up to us eventually here. I do like Howling Soul. Unseen Ire is alright. Cinerary Circle, honestly, Cinerary Circle now is a decent build for it. Apparently it's a dev thing irrelevant to Norris. What is? I'm gonna... Actually, Howling Soul would be good. Oh, Twitter. Got it. Yeah, I'm gonna do Howling Soul.
Hold on, Father. Almost finished.
It's for short, less than 140 character JavaScript demos. Demos meaning cool visual effect programs. as in the demo scene. Interesting. Would give head pats and try snuggling him probably before having 3 of my 4 limbs ripped off. Yeah, that's likely. It's a likely outcome. Thank you, Golly. I love you, Golly. Yes, Selene. Watermelon familiar with bite beat, not the NMS thing. I don't know what that means. Oh no, I don't have the permanent thing. That's tragic. Oh well. Deal plus 500 damage. I'm gonna take selflessness. And then I guess I'll take Confluence and Purpose. That works. Limbs ripped off by a 3-headed dog? It's more likely than you think. Yeah. No, I read a Wikipedia article about the demo scene and the wares subculture that's as far as my knowledge goes. That is the kind of reading that I get caught in as well, Watermelon. I end up on like multi-hour Wikipedia like deep dives more often than most. Like, I struggle with novels, but I'll do that any day of the week. Like, for instance, Kabbalah. Fascinating. I loved reading about Kabbalah for like 4 or 5 hours straight. And now I have a new like random like interest that I can ramble to people about. Learned about Bite Beat from Anarch, anti-capitalist FPS designed to run anywhere you can get doomed around. Interesting.
What's in the well this time?
Ooh, Fairy Voucher's very good here. How's my life doing? Oh, I'm fine. I don't need that. Okay. Okay, maybe I'll take that. Get a little bit of healing just in case I take a lot of damage here. Alright, y'all. Who do I upset?
Should help.
Do I get on Ares' bad side or Hephaestus' bad side? I think I upset Ares. Yeah.
What's really me?
I'll take Smithy Rush. It's honestly surprising the amount of random spots I've seen as other drummy fish pop up. Anarch's whole OSG is Bite Beat. Glares at the fact she spent more time on Wikipedia than she spent holding books in general by probably 20 to 30 times. Me too, Rosie. Don't worry. No judgment here. Ash, I just saw a streamer that didn't do Savage Beast Fly before Act 3. The Beast Fly was void. What? Oh my god, that's terrifying. That's actually horrifying. Hephaestus' anger is tougher. Just cast circles everywhere that smack you. Oof. Effectively, rather than avoiding, providing a series of speaker positions to the audio driver as a WAV file would. A Bite Beat is a short program that outputs the desired speaker positions. Interesting. I've read entire textbooks when I got bored. Yeah, that checks, no.
This was but an inconsequential skirmish, and even still, it was such a delight.
Ares is just like, hey, nice fight, bud. Silksong speedrun category, fighting the maximum possible number of weighted bosses. That would actually be really cool. Let's do Blood Spree.
The Earth's bounty.
Wikis are like the main place I read text in besides Twitch chats and messaging services. Same. A triple palm.
Burn, Ignium. Incinerated.
Ooh, okay, Daze chance 25%. I mean, I'm hitting consistently enough that I don't think I need that. I think Smithy Rush is the way to go. Although, no, I'll take Dazzling Display just for more consistency, just to make sure. I think I know what Ascended bosses will be in Silksong. Oh god, you're right. I think I've occasionally read through dictionaries. That's crazy. I don't really read often anymore. Understandable. Reading is like, it's just like, I mean, I literally was just talking about this, you know how I feel, but it's just like such a time commitment. Oh my god, hell yeah. Then I can take both the boons. Oh, I am thriving. Hasty retreat. Blast effects from Hephaestus clear days and deal more damage if they do. Oh. Attack has a chance to hit 2 times. Maybe I take Root of... Well, wait, actually. How much... 6 earth, 6 fire. So I don't have either of my big effects triggered. That'd bring me up to 7 fire, but still not give it to me. I think I take Rude Awakening. Also, Ash, once Silksong DLC will come out, will you be playing it? Absolutely. I think that might be when I go back and shoot for... 100% Steel Soul, too. Do the DLC to warm up, then do 100% Steel Soul. That could be fun. I used to grab the Oxford Dictionary in my class in high school, when I was bored, and pick a random page from a random blender and read all the words on the page and their meanings. Interesting. I've never done that one, even though I love words. Uh-oh. Held a message for a reason. Smart detection. I don't know what that means, Automod. It just said smart detection.
You know, I'm almost impressed. Not only have you ransacked my
The
father's
read
domain and
epidemic
made
is
war on
spreading.
Olympus,
Stream
you
a
have
must
the
do visual novel
audacity to
streams for
deceive
chat.
primordial chaos.
I actually have one specific visual novel that I picked up, Gigas, specifically for stream because it seemed really cool. It's called Noctuary, and it has like overwhelmingly positive reviews. It seems awesome. And yet I would still say I'm barely literate to a competent degree. I think you're, like, very well spoken, actually, Rosie. I think for my Steel Soul run, I will try to do it like a speed run, and once I have enough abilities, I will just go back to earlier areas. That's what I'm planning on doing, too, Twitter, is going for both the speedrun achievements and the Steel Soul achievements simultaneously. I didn't know Automod could detect smart. It wouldn't really go off on you. Ah!
Why, thank you, my girl. I must admit, I thought that chaos would be something of a bargainer. for I was willing
I'm
to
kidding, I love you,
exchange
please
their
don't cry.
daughter Nyx
Nock is
for
very
the three
smart.
fates. But now I have them all.
You played the chthonic gods for a pack of fools. These eldest, most powerful forces in existence. Such choices may come back to haunt you.
Yes, you have come back to haunt me here repeatedly. You, the best that the gods of the underworld and Olympus have to offer.
Rise and serve your mistress.
That so-called queen. Shred to tiny bits.
They'll wish they were never born.
Ow. This is going fine. Easy. I mean, there's been like 10 or so times in the past week where I looked at a dictionary because someone I was talking to said a word I've never seen or heard, and it turned out to be a commonly used word. That's just how language is in general. There are just so many words. Like, I've had that experience. I think I'm pretty, like, well-spoken.
Traitor in my ranks. Come forth, my subjects.
Oh no, Hera, this round I wanted to see those shinies again. I know, sorry to disappoint Gigas. Maybe I just... yeah. Oh no, yep, a lot of people that live around here have at least heard of me. That checks out, Nock. How very Cyphren coded. Cyphren has trouble remembering common words. Apparently being smart is not allowed on Twitch, right?
How is this possible?
For Cerberus.
Good, I'm not in any danger then. Yeah, that's actually why I had to stop playing Blueprint. If I'd gotten 100% achievements, I would have been auto-banned.
So much for the ravages of time. Not going to work.
Everyone says it's Cyphren at first, but apparently the dev pronounced it like Cyphren. But with no accent mark and 2 Fs, like, it would be pronounced Cyphren, right?
To the abyss of the
At least by, like, standard
I descend.
English pronunciation rules.
Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
I say it's Cyphren. It's not English though, that's true. Why doesn't Kronos just show up and stop Mel before she gets any boons? Is he stupid? Yes.
Well, this isn't the most interesting dream so far, I have to say. Although she's never not showed up eventually.
Oh, most of the names are French? Okay, that makes sense.
That's her, I think. Melinoi? Is that you? Can you hear me?
I can hear you, but can you hear me? Hello, Zagreus? Hello?
Blast. There has to be a more dependable means of communicating across dreams and time.
This is pointless. Until my incantation is complete, I don't think I'll get through to him again.
The characters don't get time puns because canonically they're not speaking English. Interesting. Does that come up in the game?
Turn to shadow now.
Wait, are you there? Sister, are you there?
Why doesn't Kronos just get a gun?
night well spent.
Pretty early, don't worry, spoilers. I assumed.
Can you believe it, little one? I did it. I got him. What now?
That would be horrifying, Knock.
Begging your pardon, Shades.
Ooh.
And so I say, begone, accursed witch. I have occupied this grove for eons, long before your pitiable tent came to rest upon it.
Oh, hey, Mel. I see the two of you have met. Lord Moros, Dora speaks the truth as always. She's been here longer than I have, if you can believe it.
I feel like you can hit harder than the bullet. Yeah, probably. Yeah, the two deadliest things, time and gun.
I can indeed, for I know an old soul when I see one. It's a pleasure to meet you, Dora. Do let me know if I can be of service in some way.
He's so sweet. I love him.
Count on it, Horns. Now then.
I bid your leave. Farewell.
Farewell.
Interesting.
Ooh. Ooh. Gun is just for style. He just beats you by using it like a mace. Oh my god. And all of the Haraboons. And all of the Chaos Blessings. I only had the Chaos Curses. Okay. Various curses suggested by media. I'm missing 2 of those.
Hi.
Imagine holding a gun that's time and it's pissed.
Ugh. May moonlight guide us.
You're so worked up about this war, like it's some huge thing. Olympus loves a good war. Have him all the time up there. Got a whole god dedicated to him and everything. Know how easy it is to get him to start fighting?
No, Eris, please, enlighten me. Just how easy is it to get my relatives to descend into acts of unconscionable violence and destruction?
Well, this one time, they all flew into a tizzy over a single golden apple. A mysterious offering marked for the fairest one of all.
Yep.
They had a little dispute over who the secret admirer meant. One thing led to another, and boom.
That sounds like a simple misunderstanding, if not a prank. But you say it grew into a full-scale war. What happened then?
Nah, long story.
It is a long story. Muzzle velocity is such a pseudo-intellectual term, it's almost entirely directionless. If gravitational effects on muzzle speed didn't get lost in the noise, I'd understand putting a directional component in there, but no people just call it velocity instead of speed to sound smart without knowing the difference. Yeah. Sorry, distance versus displacement over time with a gun got me thinking. No worries. Why didn't that get automated? It sounds smart, right?
Little star.
Sister Selene. Salutations.
This is my first time seeing her in person. She's so pretty.
Oh, little star.
And Media's here?
During such phases, I remain unseen in the night sky and can enjoy a moment's rest. So let us speak a little more. Although I fear that speaking starts to drain me of my light. How fares the task?
Who isn't pretty in this game? True, Twitter.
Great Selene, I am honored by your presence here.
Also, ads are coming in a minute and a half. I'm going to snooze those so we can get through the dialogue.
We have much left to do. I'm grateful you've been watching over me.
And the missile isn't subtracting, it is where it isn't. Thanks for hanging, Shanna and chat. Need to go do some chores, pick up the car from the mechanic, some other things, so I need to go. Seeing Selene as a send-off treat also helps. Sounds great. Thank you so much for hanging out, Pink. It's honestly always such a treat to have you here. I hope, like, errands and chores and stuff go well, and I'll talk to you next time. Bye-bye.
And I am grateful for the opportunity. I am the eye of night, but you, I think, have come to be her sword. Until we see each other once again under her veil.
Farewell till then.
Good evening.
No, I need Stardust for that, right?
Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos.
This task, why does it fall solely to me, Headmistress? Because Nemesis, she...
Let's see. Yeah, the missile knows where it is at all times. It knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. I'm still unsure of what to do with magnesium carbonate. I am not the right person to ask, Nock.
She is a burden. Had I not sworn to Nyx that I would watch over her children, I'd have cast her out for insubordination long ago.
Oh, advocating for Nemo came off. It is sweet. Anyone who would say pass to a singular character is crazy. I know. Also, damn, Hecate. Calling someone a burden is like, that's fucked up. I feel like that's honestly more hurtful than like a lot of like cliche insults. Calling someone a burden is like ice cold.
She's frustrated you haven't given her a chance. Her strength far surpasses mine, and she's trained at least as hard. I've seen it.
I'm straight, but I can tell the guys are hot. Exactly. I would say pass on Typhon. To each their own, Rosie.
Why defend her thus, Malenoe? Her attitude speaks far louder than she. I shall entrust nothing of import to one such as that.
And I'm still out there, I guess.
Over here.
Moonlight guides you.
You likewise.
So many more shades of the dead now linger here. And the earthy aroma, quite unlike before. These crossroads changed since last I visited.
I plead the fifth.
Welcome back to the abode, Lady Medea. What brings you here? And will you be staying with us for a little while?
Chat we Kinsey power scaling with this one.
No, I am Great Hecate's eyes upon the surface. But the night is young, and I've business with the broker there. A surplus of bones to exchange. See you above and below, sorceress.
If Nem had a better attitude, she might get boons from the Olympians too. True.
Good evening, broker.
230 for the Voidscape? Damn. That means I can afford the ambrosia.
Gemstones for you, broker.
Do y'all want to fuck Charybdis? You don't need to know. You don't need to know my answer. Some thoughts are inside thoughts, and that's one of them.
Death to Kronos.
He'll get. Our shades report good things about your animal familiars, you know. Not all such creatures get on well with spirits of the dead, so here's a little token of appreciation.
Which is delight.
Free stuff.
Cooked to perfection. Headmistress must have made this batch herself. Does she know you're giving this to me?
You should keep more thoughts inside. No. I only keep them inside when it's funny, too. You don't want me to answer that. Same Twitter. I'm not gonna lie, I would say pass on most of the characters in Hades games, but also Smash is something I certainly wouldn't want from any god. Cuddling with Artemis sounds like a good time, though. True. I don't know who Charybdis is. Do they pass the Harkness? What's the Harkness? It sounds familiar.
Just take the blasted gifts, goddess. The shades insist.
Charybdis is the giant, like, mouth that I fought with the tentacles. Why do people here know the Harkness test?
Take care, Father.
It's Alexi. Alexi knows, like, all the things.
Here you'll grow strong.
Oh, Harkness test is if the monster can consent speak. Got it. I have heard that before. Thank you. Now, come on, really.
All hail our victorious princess of the underworld!
My brother must have been immensely
Yeah,
strong.
this seems
He
like the
could
place where
sometimes
people
even
would know
take
that,
out
Knock.
when they sparred. Is there some favorite technique of his that you could pass along?
No, there is not. My disciples must each follow their own path. Keep following yours, and mayhaps you too shall become powerful enough to beat your papa up.
Commander, my father is bound in chains in Tartarus.
then it ought to be easy.
I was gonna say easy fight then.
Whichever way I choose, I can prevail.
Harkness is 1, does it communicate complex thoughts and feelings, and 2, has it reached adulthood for its species? I think Charybdis does pass that, Alexi, because in the Rivals version of Scylla, Charybdis joins the fight and does the metal vocals. So Charybdis, even though we can't understand it, does seem to actually comprehend, like, lyrics and that kind of thing, which implies, like, complex thoughts and feelings. And yeah, seems to be an adult, is, like, unknowably old, so I would assume as much at least. Music is organized sound after all. Exactly.
Here, Golly.
So yes, you can do the octopus. Exactly.
Those must be tasty. For you.
Seems difficult. I mean, I'm up to the challenge. I know, a really stupid question. If that's not complex, do I pass Harkness? Yes, absolutely, Rosie. Like,
Well, look at you.
complex doesn't... Yeah, exactly. By virtue of asking that, like, that's easily complex. Oh, shit.
Become even stronger.
If you can do words, then yes, exactly. You literally asked a Boolean conditional. The worst part about the Harkness test is that every single Pokemon passes it. Do I want... No, I want to save a couple. I forgot I can do that. Not the baby Pokemon? True. Hello, funny Batman.
I miss the tent.
The tools of the unseen were bound to grow strong.
What do I need?
Okay, we can go drinking with Moros again. What the Ditto do, though? I'm going to wait for chat to get back, wait for ads to be over before doing the thing with Moros. So I'm actually going to be right back quickly. All right. Oh god. What's happened while I was gone? Welcome back from ad, everyone. Pokemon lore literally involves canonical relationships between Pokemon and humans. I did not know that. Good news, we get to talk with Moros more.
Forgive me for presuming, though you seem a little tense of late, Lord Moros. What would you say if we shared one of these bottles together at the taverna? It's been a while.
Yes! Yes, date! Date time.
Nothing would please me more, Princess, except it's not my wish to burden you, and I regret that I've permitted my concerns, which are slight, to become apparent. So please, don't go out of your way on my account.
I'm not going out of my way. And if it's truly your wish for the time we share to be fulfilling, then you can start by taking the opportunities that present themselves.
True, Mel.
You make a strong case. It would be my honor to accompany you then. Shall we head down? I have been drawn to others on occasion, yes, but I knew better than to let myself become attached. If my heart started to speak to me, I always could make it quiet down.
In that, at least, we're quite alike, skilled at quieting our hearts. Though if the Lady Aphrodite's taught me anything, it's that our passions needn't always be suppressed.
What do you mean, Princess? What passions could you have possibly suppressed, given all that you've achieved?
Well, for one thing, even being here with you. The past me never would have had the clarity of mind to ask, I think. My mind...
Then I'm very grateful that your heart is beginning to prevail in more of these debates. I think it only makes you stronger, and perhaps it's the ambrosia, but I'm very fond of that. Of you in your entirety, truly.
Oh. While we're being candid then, I've become rather fond of you as well. But if you're promised to another, I don't wish to interfere.
I don't know this other goddess to whom I've been promised, nor do I want to. And I've violated the will of the fates already. We both have. Wherever all this leads, I would have you by my side.
Then to discovering our path together.
To discovering our path. I very much enjoyed our time, Princess, and will anticipate when we can be together next. Soon, I trust.
I feel the same way.
Bond forged. Yes! Share a fateful bond. Hell yeah, we do. Also, you can easily know if a Pokemon does not consent. A Hyper Beam to the face would be a clear signal, I think. I mean, consent is a lot more complicated than that, though, Twitter. Like, in all honesty, like, clear... Yeah, a lack of physical resistance does not constitute consent. Exactly. I get what you're saying, but there are, like, a lot of edge cases that kind of
Some mandrake root.
make that a little bit more dicey of a conclusion to come to. Alright. Taking our knives. Which way does it want us to go?
Dare I take the vows? For the will of night.
Thank you so much for the lurk, Nightmare, and for the hydrate. Yeah, feel free to just hang out and cozy up. You're always welcome here, friend.
How can this be?
Time to move stuff around?
Yes!
How about a new look for the old Arcana?
All set.
Thought I had more.
Theme. Ooh. Kind of like the sandy ones. Oh, this is for, like, organizing them, it looks like. That makes sense. I do still like the sandy ones, though. Daggers. Specifically this form of dagger. Maybe Aphrodite? No, but I want to level something up. Ooh, that might end up being useful. But for now... Oh, wait, duh. We're going to the surface. Let's do knuckle bones.
Stay close, Scarly. Cold up here.
We've all been counting on you, little niece, but still, I'd not expected you could take on Kronos and prevail.
Dog, I've done that 8 times.
You've been busy for a while. You must be very strong, like me.
Sure. Just like you. Breaker rush? Whoop.
Thank you. Scarly, get it.
Have sex with Mewtwo, if you know what I mean. What else could you mean, Gigas? Hi, Aurora. How are you doing? Great to see you. Thanks for tuning in.
The main square.
As a seasoned fairy, I would say none of this matters. They're all numbers being processed by Silicon, and if they weren't, I think it wouldn't matter because humanity would be fucked anyway, given how many world-ending events nearly happen on a regular basis with the things known as Pokemon around. I
That barrier's back up.
get what you're saying, but I think that no matter how bad things are, consent is still important. As for, like, the purely, like, fantasy kind of side of it, I feel like in fantasies and stuff like that, like, hypotheticals and all of that, imagination, adding the implied caveat of assuming, like, whatever it is consents, like, is able to consent and does, is, like, a fair starting point, you know? Why are people talking about the Pokemon Harkness test as Markiplier here? God, the sound on this is so nice. Ooh. Wait, there are different ones? Oh my god. Blood Triad deals plus 222 damage. That's good, but not great. What the actual fuck is happening? It's devolved Aurora. I might take Melting Sickle since it hits multiple times along its path, but no, Sinister Pinion seems like it could be really good, honestly.
Still.
Where's the mini boss?
Let's see.
Is there not one tonight? Weird. Well, I'm gonna take Selene first. Alexi, I do agree with what you're saying. It feels like this might be getting a little bit heated, and while I do think it's an important conversation to have, might not be the best space to have like a more in-depth, heated conversation, you know?
Together we shine, sister.
Shine on.
No, it's all good. I appreciate you, like, acknowledging it.
You turn your energies instead toward his armies on the surface, and can slow him down that way, growing stronger all the while.
I guess phase shift. God. The Morrigan daggers feel so good. On a different note, I love how Dutch and Dexter has research as a meme. The youngins have finally learned of the peak of 2000 shows. Water indeed, Watermelon. We're halfway to you. 2/3 actually, because there are plenty of destructibles. Oh, damn it. You know, Watermelon, I actually did. I remembered. Look at those knuckle bones. I know, right? I just know Pokemon is my funny little autism thing. That's totally valid. Thank you, thank you. I was proud of myself too. God, that sound feels so good in my brain. On the final attack of the Morrigan combo. It scratches my brain so right. I love it. On that note, been shiny hunting this Mawile for days. I believe in you. I just know Pokemon is my funny little autism thing. Same, that and Silksong and Undertale and Deltarune, and the list goes on. Air quality is a zoo spoon, right? I think so. And yeah, air quality would go so hard right now, honestly. I've been playing Cobblemon mod packs for Minecraft. Yeah, you've mentioned that actually. How's that going? Currently trying to figure out how I make a better storage system and then dump everything in chests via create mod. You'll figure it out. I believe in you.
Together we shine.
Have a sippy.
What's all this extra generosity from you lately? It's putting me on edge. Don't you go acting like this is goodbye.
It's merely that the arrow-riddled remnants of my foes give me occasion to reflect. I tell myself never to take my dear friends for granted.
No. After Polyphemus, you can grab the Zeus keepsake. I don't think I'm gonna, because the more of an element you have, the more likely the, like, infusion boons related to it are. So I'm gonna want to wait on the Zeus boon until, or Zeus keepsake until, like, area 3 or 4 to ensure, like, give myself a better chance of finding it. English having a word spelled judge is so fun. And air quality would go so hard right now, anyone living in a city.
Got all the way down to the House of Hades, so I heard. Must be nice having fated authority over the lowest reaches of the underworld. Unless you're Kronos.
He was most certainly annoyed. Wields a scythe that's twice my height, surrounds himself with feral satyr worshippers ready to die for him. I'm not surprised it once took both our fathers and more to bring him down.
No reason to compare yourself. They're high and mighty lords of the heavens and the underworld, but they fought Kronos by necessity. You were trained to do precisely this.
Mm-hmm. And we did it many times. Ooh.
Then it's yours. Moonlight guide you home tonight. Save it for Kronos.
Just a few pylons to go.
You said take a sippy and I immediately hydrated, not even questioned if it was directed at chat or what you have. Or what have you. I was saying it to myself, but also, no, y'all are always welcome to, like, join in when I'm taking a drink and stuff. Self-care is important. What else do I want?
Let's have a look around.
I want Hermes. And maybe Apollo? Y'all ever accidentally drink too much water? I have not. I've drank a lot of water too, but never like too much where it like feels not right.
Who else?
Thank you for the hydrate knock. Sometimes I get lost in the sauce while hiking. That's fair. I have drank a lot of water, especially working in kitchens, like high humidity, high heat. Like, I would drink multiple quarts per night easily, but, never like too much in that way.
May moonlight guide us.
You already caught up with Artemis. Good, good. She and I don't always chat, running around a lot, being discreet and all, but we exchange a knowing look from time to time.
I often get lost in my eyes, so we've heard knock. Ooh, Racing Thoughts and Stutter Step would be so good for me. I think I... Ooh, Stutter Step. I ate a lot of watery food, so I drink like 1 cup a day. Hopefully my body doesn't shut down when I'm old. I'm sure it's fine. That being said, like, within reason, more water is never a bad thing. May as well drink more, you know? Create has grown on me to the point I don't hate using it now, but Tom's Simple Storage is something I hate using. Huh. I really don't know about that. Thank you for my ears back, Rosie. It's been a while. I missed them. Oh, I also still have heart eyes. Today I read on Wikipedia that people with schizophrenia are more likely to be able to tickle themselves. That is fascinating. Why is that? That's so weird. I can hear again, thank God.
Where else can we go?
She has 4 ears right now, oh no. Thank you for, like, recognizing it and apologizing, Lexi. That's honestly, like, really sweet of you, and yeah. I also really want to stress that you didn't, like...
You bested Kronos again, didn't you, Flower?
You didn't take it too far. I just saw where the conversation was going, and I wanted to, like, say something before it did go too far. At least in my mind, you didn't take it too far, you know?
Give up a boon.
Ooh, Plentiful Forage might be good for me, but Snow Queen probably more useful. Although, actually, Frigid Rush? Having some curses would be very good. Maybe I take Frigid Rush and look for another curse. Yeah, I think I'll do that, honestly.
This boon is
I appreciate the early warning and the context you've just now provided. Of course. I like to think I can get pretty, get a pretty good read on social situations and that sort of thing. So I had a feeling like I kind of knew what was going on, but also like please never be afraid to correct me if I'm, like, picking up on the wrong thing, you know? Because I'm definitely not perfect. We're all just doing our best. That one would also be good with air quality. Yeah, air quality does work on any source of damage, not only weapon damage.
Foes eliminated.
You got a little bit down on your silly poster? Hell yeah! Nicely done, Watermelon. That's awesome. I'm really happy for you. You're doing well, girl.
And neither could I see him thwarted by your hand last night. But I have a good imagination for such things.
Oh, I'm sure you do, Ares. Ooh, mutual destruction might actually go hard right now, but... Sword ring? Cut above? Maybe cut above.
For the battle to come.
So I didn't find another debuff, which is rough. I still have a chance in the shop.
It'll be all right. See you in the crossroads.
Come on, Froth. Come on, Froth. Damn. Thank you for the head pats, Lexi. Maybe? How do you find the dice things? What dice things? Maybe High Surf. Because I should still have enough magic to use all my things, and I don't really want the other ones. Oh, that reroll boons? You need to take them from your Arcana. I should probably start taking that. Honestly, I haven't been, but it would be a good idea. Ooh, I think cut above.
Felt that for sure. Salutations. It's a pity we've so little opportunity to speak, Lord Charon. Though I'm grateful to be seeing you more frequently of late.
You should try to get some for Zeus. I can't get the mid-run, unfortunately. Well, I can't choose to. I can take the pig and try to get them, but that's purely RNG. The only surefire way to have them is to, like, lock them in before you leave. How many air boons do you have? Let's find out. 1. Let's go gambling.
I never forget a scent, you know. And you got something that's familiar to me from way back when. I know those bones. Nobody had them before you.
You must mean these knuckle bones. If they've ever been a source of ill fortune for you before, then perhaps you know what's coming.
Those nips are glorious.
Then first I'm gonna crush you all bones, and then I'll eat them. And those knuckle bones too.
Did someone say gambling? Yeah, Rocket knows all about gambling. How long did that end up taking you, Rocket? Like 2 hours? Does he sound different than usual? No, I think that's his normal voice. I know you have no problem with gambling, Knock. Isn't it literally your, like, about me on Discord? Oh! Oh! I thought it was in teleport range. Oh no! Oh god! There we go. Oh! Oh! Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, 1 health is all I need. Last health is the only one that matters. Oh, okay. Now I still have more health because I have a Death Defy. Nope, no, no, no. Wait, why didn't that go? It was highlighting him. Easy. He sounds more understated. Maybe. It's not skill I can't say skill ace. You true. Listen, I don't need your sass. It took me less time than I thought it might, and it was successful. It was successful. I was there as your good luck charm for most of it. TF2 backstab type hit indication, right?
Filthy here as ever.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Wait. When you first fall to 0 and encounter become doomed, this could prevent losing Death Defies. Oh. That's actually very good. Now then, I want another debuff. Do I have anything on my... I don't. Okay. Then...
Try another one, maybe.
Let's go Hestia. Oh my god, thank you so much for the watch streak, Aurora. I seriously appreciate you, like, tuning in so often. It's always such a treat having you here. Remember in Kirito solo to boss, the last health is all that matters? I've been saying this for years, Nock. As an MMO healer, I love making my tanks sweat, letting them get down to like 5% health before healing them up. They don't need anything more than that. For some reason, I don't get a streak. Yeah, streaks seem really bugged on Twitch in general, but I know that you're here like literally every single night, Nock, and it's always really great having you here too. So thank you. You need more air? I do. But air isn't like great for me. At least like Zeus spoons aren't great for me. Hestia's gonna give me fire. But I think it's still in my best interest to take Hestia. Because, like, everything she has applies Scorch. It's like the most guaranteed curse I can get. And then curses would be big for my current build. Or Arcana build, specifically.
That one.
Oh, I'm broke.
Onward, golly. Warships risen from the depths, all headed for Olympus.
When the armies of Kronos marched on Olympus, mighty Poseidon split the very land asunder. And so the gods contend with naval forces now.
That's what happened.
Not a mistake, an opportunity. Take me away.
God, I love the flit sound. I was literally just sitting there like mesmerized by it. It's so good. I don't know why it feels so good in my brain, but it does. Oh. Air isn't good for me. Clostridium batiacum.
Still remember how it felt when we showed Kronos what we younger generation were made of. Now you're the younger generation, dearie, dealing with the same old problems and worse. Some things never do change.
So true. Oh. I mean, I guess I'll take Smolder Ring. Because it still gives it to me.
That's hot.
Now I've decided to add an AE2 anyway and hope it works without needing a whole new world. I believe. I don't know enough about Minecraft modding to know why it wouldn't. So I believe.
The ship's helm.
I'm so used to,
Transform.
Ooh. Selene. I'm so used to, Aspect of Artemis that I think that's part of my problem is I keep expecting my Omega attack to charge up faster, and it just doesn't. It's my boy toy male wife.
Sorry to interrupt.
Behold the stars.
All foes take 20 damage every point to. Ooh. Alright, free damage. I'm gonna take things that increase the duration if I'm gonna get something that does damage over the duration.
The end of the path.
Way back when, I always wanted to find you the best bottle of nectar I could. But I never did. Adding to the list of things I perhaps should have approached differently.
Oh.
Please don't dwell on the past so much. You thought you'd never see me again, but I'm here now. I appreciate this moment that we have.
I won't forget it.
What does Can Be God Sent mean? Basically, it's the first time that you use the hex in each room. There's also an upgrade that comes after it that lets it be God Sent twice in a row on every boss room. So normally it's like once per room, but it can be twice per boss.
At first, it brought me back to the terror I felt as a kid. Those final moments. I wanted to put myself through them again and again. Don't know why.
Oh.
Icarus, you were young and you made a mistake. What's the use torturing yourself for it for all eternity? I thought you wanted to learn to fly to prove yourself to your father.
Come on, Melly. I'm never going to prove myself to him. But something happened as I kept trying to use my wings. I started to like him, seeing from a different point of view.
Oh.
You look so in your element up there. I always believed if I could make you whole again, perhaps some night we'd learn to fly together. I still want to feel what it's like.
That's so cute. What the hell?
How much I wanted that too. But it was something I had to do on my own. I'd love to take you up with me now, but yeah, shades and goddesses don't mix.
Well,
take your pick.
Don't you go saying that. After you use the God Sent once it's God spent. Also, the click spam combat of older versions of Minecraft bothers the hell out of me. If it weren't for those two reasons, I'd still be playing with the good version of Tinker's Construct. 1.8 PvP is great. I hard disagree, it's awful. Don't be too mean, Nuck. Yeah, that's another part of it, is that, like, there is definitely the element of, like, RSI or carpal tunnel or that sort of thing as well. Like, I know you're just kidding, Nuck, but that could be taken as, like, pretty mean. Protective coating? Everyone loves me for my whimsy. We sure do, Melon. Protective coating? Yeah. No. Volatile coating. Hold on. If I can keep volatile coating up until I get to Eris, that could be a free win.
I know this place.
Of mint, ocean foam, and coral. Oh, hello again.
Oh, hello again.
Welcome, Poppet. Though, forgive me that I have not invited you inside my little hut. Such hospitality I don't extend to anyone. And I make no exceptions, not even for you.
Madam Cersei, that is perfectly all right. And there's no need to explain. We all live in seclusion in our own way. What other way is there? With privacy comes peace of mind.
I'm grateful that you understand. Of late, I share my simple home with beasts, but that is all. This Isle of Aia is not mine,
Aia.
of course.
That's
Rather,
so fun.
It's my dear companion, and can be yours. So please, help yourself to anything you need whilst here.
I've never heard that out loud. I've only ever, like, seen it written. That's so fun. I like that. Oh, wow. That's very good. But, I've got to take Word of Greater Girth. Because I haven't had it. Big.
Am I... Oh. Golly, fetch.
Big Mel.
Thank you.
It's a girthy Mel. Look at them go! So does this increase... Oh my god, her voice. Clocking in for the late shift. How's everyone here? Welcome, Battery. It's great to see you. How are you doing, girl? We're doing girthy. I just got the thing that makes Mel bigger, and the name was like something of something girth. So... And it makes her voice deeper, and it's kind of hot. I'm not gonna lie.
All done.
Just a little
In
bit.
the name of Hades.
Ooh. I'll make a cast. I'll make a... Ooh, that's what I need. I've been struggling so much with how slow my Omega moves are. Something... Oh my god, this is so pretty. Something about a woman with a deep voice, huh? You know it. Oh, oh my god.
Sailing on.
Although I would also say that the current combat system Minecraft has takes a lot more skill than the one it has in 1.9. I tend not to play it with either fancy combat mods that add katanas and stuff for fun. I mean, that really comes down to, like, personal opinion. It's a very different kind of skill. Oh, damn it. Got a streak for Shanna. You know I love to see you streaking, Battery. And also, thank you so much. I seriously appreciate you tuning in so often. It's always great to have you here. You're such a treat to hang out with and talk to.
Be not afraid.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat. No, I'm sorry. I'll miss one soon, I bet. But this is a lovely, consistent place to be at this time of night. I'm really glad that you feel that way. It's Wims's birthday and we're gonna go down to some little shops and get my ears pierced. Hell yeah, that's awesome, girl! Also, I made a document for a hydroponics experiment for her birthday. That's so cool. I hope you have a great time. You excited to get your ears pierced? Let's see. Adorbs. Oh, thank you, Chainsaws. It's great to see you again. How are you doing? Thanks for tuning in. Always great to have you here, friend. Oh. I'm grand happy to see you. Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. What the hell? Always a pleasure. The pleasure is mine, Chainsaws.
Here for the violence. Hear me on my authority.
Yes, wounds. Although that's not necessarily what I want on my special, but still. That's important for me. God, her lower voice is great. Yeah, they were when I was 18, but have since closed up like a long time ago. It'll be fun to have earrings again. Hell yeah, I'm really happy for you. I hope it goes well. Okay, so like I've always loved Mel's voice. I think her voice actress is great. Very fitting, very gentle. I'm a big fan of her voice. But deep voice Mel is the first time I've like swooned at her voice. It's a very different kind of like normally. Now it kind of makes me melt a little. Big Mel puts the Mel in melting ash. Exactly. Ash. Women should give me more attention because I'm cute. I mean, you get attention here, Melon. You got air from that shade, that's awesome. Right? Get scared.
In the name of Hades.
Oh my god. Whenever foes with wounds take damage, they may spill plasma. Ooh. Meat grinder, though. Meat grinder is funny. I think I take profuse bleeding, though. I haven't seen... I mean, I must have seen that one. God, her voice. What the hell? I'll take Vicious Flourish. Imagine being cute. You don't need to imagine, babe. You already are. Because I actually am. I'm glad you know it. I don't like the boon that much. I just think it's funny to say. It is very funny to say. Oh, God. Right, I forgot I have her rivals. Okay.
To this other style again. Like it knew you were on the way. I also knew you were on the way. Pretty easy to spot you up there.
Hey, babe. What's up, darling?
Have you any idea whose aspect that even is?
Oh my
Or why
god.
Your ancient fate-forged weapon might be magically changing forms without your influence.
No, you talk like I'm supposed to be afraid of this thing when you're the one staring down the part that shoots.
Trust me, my husband runs me 30 times a day. I'm glad, because you deserve to know. I plead the fifth of vodka. Oh, don't do that into the shot. That's a bad idea. God, my DPS is nutty. Holy shit. Oh, I don't like this move. God, my DPS is wild. Oh, oh. Damn, that was a terrible, terrible dodge. There we go. Stop flying away. It breaks my combo. There we go. Oh. 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 What the hell?
Don't hate me, babe. I'm just being me.
I thought I saw in my Death-defy. Holy shit.
Oh, Eris on her blasted rail.
Music time, music time, music time.
How can a daughter of Nyx turn
Music
against
time.
us? And give me such a drubbing, too. This old unfinished painting. Don't look away. Don't forget all that the Titan took from you.
Death could not be defied.
See you later.
What shall it be?
Hey, the head witch isn't busting your chops too bad, is she? What with you coming back here pretty often lately and all?
I know Headmistress can be very demanding. I'm sure she hopes I would have encountered more success by now, but she's been nothing but patient.
Really? Well, I hope that sticks.
Oh, Moros isn't here. Nobody but nobody.
Moonlight guide us home tonight.
Come here and save. Our sisters wait. Moonlight guide you home tonight. In shadow all are one. Shelter from the world above, in safety and in solitude, the sisters wait. Unseen, hidden in the wildwood, sheltered by the dark, the silver sisters wait. Moon, light her passage silently, watching with the eye of night above us all, hiding in plain sight, keeper of the night. Moonlight guide us home tonight. In shadow all are one. Take shelter from the world above, in safety and in solitude, the sisters wait. I thought it went up there. Lost and ever wandering, stranded afterlife, with crossroads in the gloom. Moon, light your way through wild woods, twisting through the dark, and find your refuge here. Welcome here and safe. Silver sisters wait. Moonlight guide you home tonight in shadow. All are one. The shelter from the world above. In safety and in solitude, the sisters wait. All right, I'm done. Speaking voices doing stuff to you. Oh, battery. Choir kid behavior. Guilty as charged. Man, every time I hear about mindfulness, its associations with meditation and spirituality make me instinctively dismiss it. But it's times like this that I'm really reminded of the importance of metacognitive awareness. Yeah, mindfulness is a very good thing. Meditation can be as well. I have to sneak away now. Lovely Fluffy, good luck murdering. No worries, thank you so much for hanging out, Zoe. It's always so great to have you here. I hope you have a great day, and I'll talk to you next time. Bye-bye. I mean, hey, it's entertaining. I do my best. This sounds like something Evanescence would do. I could see it. It has like that haunting, like Arya kind of feel to it. Thank you for the bit knock. All are one. God. The world above.
Sister Artemis.
It's.
I really have
I
to talk
can't
to you about
not.
something of the utmost importance right now.
Money. Thank you for the bit knock.
Nice try, Sister Malinui, but I won't break that easily. Not here. Now, are you going to join in or not?
Wandering, scented afterlife.
Cat.
I can unlock it. I can unlock it.
We needn't settle for the way it is.
Though maybe we should?
Wait, what was that about Strife?
Death to all!
Warning sign. Strife. Okay, that's actually really cute. Client. Haha, no it's not. Moonlight guide you home tonight. Shadow all are one. Take shelter from the world above. And in solitude, the sisters wait. Alright, how many sippies do I have? Scene. 0? I have no sippies? SAOA is great. What's SAOA? I think you've said this before, but I'm drawing a blank. There's a wait.
It must be very difficult for you up there. My aim was to prepare you for the dangers of the
Sword Art Online abridged.
those
Got it.
Olympus
Yep.
ought be able to take
Duh.
care of on its own.
Yep. I knew it. I was just drawing a blank. Thank you.
Every misstep on the surface is a harsher lesson even than below. I've become more used to it, but I'm constantly reminded I should not be able to set foot up there at all.
And yet you carry on. Notice how I do not even attempt to cure you of that stubbornness. It is probably your family's most pervasive trait. Well, if you
Cries an essay alternative.
even harder on yourself, at least you know the way.
I like having options.
In safety and in solitude.
Salutations. I didn't mean to make you
Ads are starting in
uncomfortable
just a
with
second
Nectar
here, by
from
the way.
before.
I'm gonna be right
It's
back
just,
when they
I've
start.
always looked up to you, and I'm doing the best I can.
Oh, Mel, that's really cute. I'll be right back, though. See you after ads, everybody. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back from ads, everyone.
Don't sweat it. Had myself a little drink the other night and it didn't poison me as far as I know. So we're clear.
Want any more? May moonlight guide you.
You and the goddess Artemis make quite a force out there, by all accounts. And you sing together beautifully at that. Olympus sent her to check up on us then,
You.
I think so, yes. But I have complete
Odysseus.
trust in her, if that's what you're wondering. She tells Olympus no more than they need to know to rest assured about our partnership.
She is by nature rather cautious, isn't she? Well, for my part, I'm pleased you have in her not just an ally, but a friend.
Also, let me catch up on chat.
For my part, too.
Not gonna lie, thinking about how mindfulness works is hurting my brain. You think about how you think about things, and you think about the ways you think about them. It's kind of like Windows XP when you have a load of viruses and an error pops up, but clicking OK on that error causes another error to pop up. It is pretty mind-bending to think about how the squishy blob of gray matter thinks about itself, isn't it? It's a strange one. It's not necessarily... I feel like it goes against the entire concept of mindfulness, though, to approach it all at once like that, though. Because, like, the whole point is to, like, approach these things organically and, like, as you feel up for it, you know? So, like, you don't need to think about it all at once. Just take it one step at a time. Kayaba showing up in the newest episode of SAOA was really funny. I was generally worried I'd end up going and sulking about it, but realizing that I'd lost track of what I was doing helped me figure out there's like an actual skill I need to practice here, and there's a genuine effort I can put into improving. Exactly. It's all about improvement and growth and practice. Can barely focus on thoughts, kind of too many. Let's see. First M's and now you're burning too. Yeah, Lilac, too many thoughts. Yeah, can barely focus on thoughts, kind of too many. It might do you some good to write a few of them down. Do you have a notes app? That's not a bad idea. The thing that works for me, honestly, is ironically a kind of like mindfulness meditation, but it's a very like simple one, you know? It's not like metacognition kind of stuff. It's just like basically the premise is thoughts are inherently kind of stubborn.
Grow and flourish.
And so if you try to force them away, they're only going to like get stuck in harder. Which, I mean, makes sense when you think about, like, how thinking works. If, you know, if you're thinking about stopping thinking about something, it's just gonna be there even more. But if you just, like, take a moment to, like, steady yourself and, like, close your eyes and just let thoughts come, acknowledge them, let them stay their course, and then instead of forcing them to leave, allow them to leave. Wait for them to be ready to go. Like, let them run their course, and then let them pass. And it's still difficult, especially at first. Don't get me wrong, it's not easy. But it's the only way I've found to kind of slow those thoughts in those moments. The distinction between, like, pushing them out versus letting them pass has really made a big difference for me personally. One new decoration. Oh. Ooh. All I want. What do I want? Well, which way am I going? Have any of y'all tried dream journaling? I have not. Oh god. 8 is what it wants me to do? Well, actually, here, let's do one of these. Trial of Origin. Sure, why not?
I see what needs to be done. I feel unstoppable. Thank you for summoning me.
Begins, O spawn of Hades.
of the pitch black standing stone enables me to temporarily emerge from my abyss, and I thank you for that. I can observe more clearly both the outcome of your trial and all else.
One time I had a dream about an octopus person suing his boss for gross negligence. The boss was also an octopus person. That checks. Ooh, wait. Why does it want me... Oh. Because it's one of the buffs that I haven't taken. I guess I'll take that. It's not good. I don't like it. But... for my fated list, anything. Like, who cares if this attempt dies because of it?
Should stay in the circle.
Interpret that, Freud. I just remember anything. I don't remember every dream, but if I remember when I wake up, it stays there. Interesting. Cast build? I'm not good at cast builds. The notes app forcing me to... Oh.
Haven't you? Could fairly see its flicker even here. Your way of signaling.
Oh yeah, I did take that, huh?
And all the rest that you are hankering for boons with just a little bit of spice.
Sure. If you stay still for longer after waking up, you can be more likely to remember it. I didn't know that. That makes sense, though. The notes app forcing me to put them into language instead of whatever weird phoneme-free internal symbology I have in there is probably what lets me make thoughts run their course. I've only thought of it as getting something out of my swimming head somewhere else instead, but your explanation makes a lot more sense to me, TBH. I'm glad it does. And yeah, allowing thoughts to pass is the, like, the verbiage that, like, really clicked it for me as well. So I'm glad it, like, helps you a little. It can be difficult, you know, allowing your thoughts to pass, because sometimes you really, really, really want them to pass quickly, and they don't want to. Sometimes it takes a long time for them to pass. And part of the practice of it is accepting that it does take longer than you want oftentimes, you know? You need to accept that you don't get to control that.
Fancy silver weapons of yours. Trying to sort out who exactly could have made such things. Or when. They're the nocturnal arms, ain't they? Meant only as a last resort, but here we are, I reckon.
Yeah. Sometimes my thoughts look more like a diagram, and it takes a very long time to find words in that. Yeah, that checks. I've mentioned this several times. I have aphantasia, so looking like a diagram is a crazy concept to me. The way that I tend to describe my thoughts, is that it's like a big body of water. And the, all of these different thoughts are like parts of this body of water. And only the ones on the surface of the water are the ones that I can consciously recognize. But all of the other ones are still there further down, you know? Like, they're in there somewhere. But, just not they're in there and they're affecting me. But just not necessarily on the surface where I'm consciously aware of them. Dream journaling as a habit makes you more likely to remember dreams. Yep, that is true. I haven't had a dream journal in a while. You should do one again. It sounds like you like them. I forgot where I put a water bottle 5 seconds ago, but I can remember a recurring dream I had when I was 5. Well, it was recurring. Yeah. Actually, no, what Battery said makes a lot of sense to me. Not like looking like a diagram, but spatially mapped that way. It doesn't make sense to me, but I'm glad it does to you. Mine are very abstract, and sometimes it looks more like a bright streak between points and arrow through 120 things. Sometimes sitting there figuring the diagram out is insanely useful. Other times it's busy work. Yeah, that does actually, like, resonate with me. If I've made any progress in the last 10 years, it's that it's a little easier to tell which is which. Same. Yeah, so I think, like, the verbiage we'd use is pretty different, but I think we're talking about very similar, like, concepts and that sort of thing. Like, understanding the cause and effect and all of that. Yeah, it's important, oftentimes at least. I have some uncomfortable dreams, TBH. That's fair, so things you don't necessarily want to remember. And I'm sorry to hear that. Um, hmm. I don't really want volcanic strike. Oh, it's more that you'd feel weird writing them down. That's fair too. Heavy metal, I guess. Wait, why do I have 1,000 life? Hold on. What? When I try, I can listen to the chaos of my mind that I don't consciously do. Same. It's just like I need to make a deliberate effort, and it takes me a long while to like really parse through it because there's like so much of it just all the time. It takes a long time for me to actually like get anything of use out of it. Woo. Yeah, all mine is couched in a hyper-specific lexicon because of when and how I learned a few things. The method of loci memory, palace method of memory stuff was big in my youth, and so most things are stored spatially in this weird other space that I go to. Yeah, that does not resonate with me, Battery. Aphantasia go burr. Very much not that. But, there are definitely, like, parallels, which, I mean, makes sense. Like, we're both human even if we're different humans, you know? Ooh. When I was a kid, I used to say I had a whiteboard in my head. Could be good for establishing morning routine, but otherwise, yeah, real take it or leave it kind of thing. So now that my brain isn't doing what it was doing, I'm going to describe what it was doing in a way that won't break it. Brain is computer, brain had CPU suddenly throttle and get massively backed up. Once CPU wasn't throttling, it got hit with backed up processes it was doing. Yeah, that is very relatable. I've heard none of those three. Heard of none of those three. Really? Interesting. I mean, I guess this isn't your area of expertise, Alexi, but yeah. Yeah, but so is needing my estrogen. I have like the opposite, brain wired strange. Everything is overconnected to visual cortex, and I have a few forms of synesthesia. So the world is little diagrams and bursts of color. It's actually beautiful, but it doesn't translate. I'm really glad that it's beautiful, and that's so fascinating. Synesthesia in general is so fascinating to me. I feel like I have mild synesthesia. Really? What makes you say that? Your brain is MS-DOS or a Pentium 4. I mean, I don't know. I think Rosie is smarter than she gives herself credit for.
Let's begin.
So, like, to an extent, the sensory processing isn't separate. Just look at Boba Kiki. I love Boba Kiki. Big fan of Boba Kiki. Not saying I'm not smart. Oh, got it. Okay. Big fan of Boba Kiki here. I've definitely smelled things I would describe as fluoro yellow-green, so... Actually, that's... Hold on. The spiky one? No, it's not. It is not. Everything else? No, it's not, Alexi. No way. That's so wild. Girl's brain is a field of flowchart chrysanthema. Yeah. I've definitely... that actually makes me wonder if I might have mild synesthesia too, Watermelon, because I describe, like, flavors as colors oftentimes. Like dark flavors, bright flavors. Like, some fruit tastes red. That sort of thing. When I'm at Whims, I made a playlist called My New Favorite Color. Oh my god, that's so cute. Autistic people are more likely to name the round shape boba, but it's not necessarily clear why. But I mean, the round shape is boba. Do you mean less likely?
who am I to deny him such a thing? Neither is the irony of such
Misspoke. Got it. Yeah.
I simply think we all can get
That
what
is
we
actually
desire.
fascinating. I didn't know that. Huh. It is not Kiki. People with brain different diagnosed think different. True. Kiki is a cute name, but Kiki is a much sharper name. It's bright, it's sharp, it's... I got into a match with the book one time at a party arguing over what color Tuesday was. Our in friend comes up like this is Will, this is the guy from Oxford who has it too, and we're like, hey. It's not necessarily that autistic people don't make the connection, you know, when there's like a big muscly character called Tiny or something. Huh. I just think inefficiently and it causes problems. That is ADHD, Rosie. I've heard it described as your brain runs 3 times faster, but 3 times less efficiently. Which, honestly, I relate with. Or a tiny guy named Mr. Big, yeah. We agreed on Wednesday and 0, so we're friends. Hell yeah. Kiki sounds sharp, but that just wasn't how I named them. That's fair. It's not an intentional irony, it's just the way that I thought the names fit more. That's so fascinating, actually. That's so cool. Like, kind of joking combativeness aside, that is actually so fascinating to me. And, like, I fully respect it, because it is, like, a personal thing. It's just mind-bending to me. It's that benign violation theory of humor subverting expectation thing that makes autistic people like puns and certain types of humor. So that tracks to me. But that's not always what it is. Yeah, like, Alexi said, it's not intentional irony. Shimmering Moonlight.
A sturdy staff indeed.
Aspect of Momus has permanently ruined my brain. On staff, I always use Omega moves now. Not yet. Alexa, your spatial reasoning seems very good. I want to put you in onto some weird problems. Please don't put weird problems on me. I have so few spare spoons as it is. Yeah. I think, battery meant, yeah, more like puzzle kind of problems.
Yes.
Like math problem style. Let's see. I've just learned about ticker tape synesthesia and it seems familiar. What's ticker tape synesthesia? I haven't heard that. My brain has bad IPC performance like a Pentium 4. Can we put Alexi in a cheese maze? Yeah, I know. I don't have the spoons to think about those, and I know I'll get stuck thinking of them. Replace the cheese with 80k a year and I'm down. Yeah, so, yeah. If I had 80k a year, I'd bankroll you. I feel like sometimes things that I don't like make me perceive bad smells. Huh. My first message was like, I want to put you in a box with some stuff. Seeing words when hearing. That's fascinating that y'all, like, have varying kinds of synesthesia. Olfactory hallucinations are common in memory because of it bypassing the hypothalamus. I didn't know that one. Have you tried turning subtitles off? What kind of smells watermelon? Yeah, no, I'm actually curious now. Like, bad smells is a pretty broad thing. What do you mean? Mm. Smithy Rush. I also don't have a very strong sense of smell. I couldn't really be more specific. When I was in college, I'd smoke a lot of weed with neuroscientists. Hell yeah.
Let's take it easy now.
Clean.
Play with fire and you get yourself burnt. It's just as simple as that, unless I say otherwise.
I'd never have afforded MIT, but it sounds like it was fun. It does. Full ride dropped out anyway. Life is windy. It sure is. It seems like you're doing better now, though, Battery, and it's really nice to see. Estia, this is why I fuck with you. You always keep it real, right? You saying you can't turn on subtitles? Dog, again, aphantasia. I can't turn on any visual anything. It's still surreal to me that people can. Like, there's no way people can actually just see things. Let's see, what do I want? Highly flammable? Maybe highly flammable. No. Let's just do cardio gain. Things are far more stable than the story is long. For what it's worth, Battery, if you ever want to tell the story, like if you want to get it off your chest or anything like that, like I'm always happy to listen. Like, feel free to like tell me about it in DMs. You know, I like knowing about people, especially cool people like you. I have poor eyesight, but better smell and hearing than anyone I've been around IRL. I have terrible eyesight. My hearing is alright. I have a pretty good sense of smell, I think. What happens if you have ticker tape but also audio processing issues? Noisy. Yeah, that sounds about right. By the time I got out of high school, I already knew so many people whose student loans were going to indebt them for the rest of their lives, and that I just decided I'd have to find another way to afford it, so I ended up getting my gen ed at CC while working, and then smooshing the other 60 hours into 3 semesters at uni while working. That is a lot, my god. Sounds like a huge crunch. I ripped my body apart a few years. What do you mean by that? Not the best takeaway from games. Use health as a resource. Yeah, it doesn't necessarily track to real life. I still don't know what pee smells like. Interesting. That shit is pungent. I can't not smell it. It depends on the pee. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'll tell you about it sometime. Really unbelievable stuff, though. Just absolutely bizarre. Yeah, it sounds interesting. I'd love to hear it. It's not that I necessarily don't smell pee, it's just that I haven't figured out to distinguish it as well. Huh.
This must be quite a big dilemma for him, mind.
In the past, I've had temporary face blindness. It's happened a few times, and it lasts a few weeks to a few months. That's interesting that it's only temporary. I mean, it does. It's just the worst idea. Taking care of yourself is good. Everyone try to do that. Yeah, no, it doesn't track as, like, a good idea, I guess is my point. Like, in games, it's a good way to look at it. Not in real life. I get it. Wild that it ebbs and flows like that, though. Prosopagnosia? I didn't know that was what it was called. Huh. Beautiful princesses with disorders in chat. Beautiful princesses and also Knock. Knock sounds beautiful, especially based on all of the parallels he keeps drawing to Narcissus, but not necessarily a princess unless he wants to be. If it sounds like a huge crunch, then I guess the addiction I keep talking about makes a lot more sense now. Yeah, that is a massive crunch, Alexi. guess I'll take hard target. It's only happened like 4 or 5 times. What do I want? I guess I'll take Hera. Yeah, I knew a guy in a hospital who also had it, but it was way more pronounced. Like, if he turned around twice, he couldn't tell if it was the same person he was talking to. I always carried a notebook around so he'd know it was me. That's a clever solution to it, and that is fascinating. Sounds like it could be really debilitating, too. I hope that, like, I hope that you found ways to manage it, and that, like, the person you're referring to had it as well. Is that face blindness? Yep. I'm like a raccoon.
Olympus calls.
Have y'all heard of color agnosia? No. No, Alexei, no need to apologize, silly.
Now Kronos seeks to overthrow our reign.
I helped him with some of the tricks I used to, like features to pay attention to. My memory's tricky, but it can store a lot, so I just have workarounds. I'm glad that you found workarounds. I'm the first one in my house to complain about a smelly sound, and a lot of the time I'm the only one to complain. That can also be a neurodivergency thing, for what it's worth, Rosie. Like, I find that I'm often either the first one to comment on something or the last, because it's either like constantly pulling my attention away and like driving me insane, or I'm too like locked in and I don't even notice it. Ooh, I'll do fine line. One of my exes got really famously angry for not recognizing her in Boston walking down the street. Oof, that sounds like a mess. I'm sorry. Battery. Color agnosia is when a person can see color fine and distinguish colors but can't tell which color is which, similar to how people with prosopagnosia can tell what a face is but not which face it is. That is fascinating. How would you even know they can see color fine in that situation?
In the name of Hades.
Let's see. Chance to dodge. Attacks inflict scorch. I'm gonna take Hot Pot. Now it's like I'm physically unable to change that. No, seriously. Color blindness tests, that sort of thing. That makes sense. I'm very sensitive to auditory stimuli. Same. Similarly, I find that I do much better with audio cues in games than visual cues for like attacks and stuff. I always need to find an audio cue for something. Visual cues don't work as well for me, which is actually part of why I struggle with some of the bosses in this game, I think, because some of their attacks have visual cues but not audio cues, so I need to put a lot more like conscious effort into picking up on it and learning it. I use a lot more audio cues than other runners, I feel like. Yeah, I don't know, it's just like different way different people's brains work.
Strange feeling in the air. The influence. Here goes.
Ah. You've a particular objective to achieve here, haven't you? Seen what must be done within the facets of the pitch black stone.
The dealer/partner thing I kept telling y'all about had face blindness, but her brain was, in her own words, a steel trap for friendship. It's the same way I described Shenna. I remember you saying that, yeah.
A trial on top of a trial.
That's interesting that, like, that partner had face blindness too.
But it was already there for me to find.
It's very much disquieting to know the choices that we make might all be preordained to some extent. Nevertheless,
Become a blindfold speedrunner? That would be cool. I'm sure you could get a lot of records too, because there probably isn't much competition for blindfolded speedrunning. There's for Mario 64. I mean, that checks. It's Mario 64. Like, that game is famously speedrun. But that also comes with a bunch of guides and tips for how to do it. Oh, for sure. one of the techniques is listening to the music. That makes sense. My brain is very abnormal. Not, we're all like very neurodivergent here. Even though we aren't abnormal in the same way necessarily, I'm sure a lot of us have very abnormal brains, so at least you're not alone in that, you know? That's not to be like dismissive or that sort of thing, but yeah. I'm guessing that quite a few of us can relate. Cactus and I for Hollow Knight, Parisian player for a lot of SNX games and DKC, Donkey Kong Country, shit, Zaliant in that Punch-Out run with Sinister. Ran a guy's blindfolded all child dungeons in 2014, put GDQ on the map for me. Interesting. Now I live next to it. There's a big blindfolded running community. Interesting. Really gotta lock in my OpenAL HRTF config at some point.
Continue thusly testing you.
Okay, I think I can figure out from context that this is not Green of Time thing, but Child Dungeons is a crazy phrase out of context. It is. But that is definitely an Ocarina of Time thing. I had the same comment at the time. I'm sorry. It really is wild. I had the same thought, but I immediately connected it to Ocarina of Time, so it didn't like make it to the surface to like laugh about it.
Chaos asked. What's going on?
What the hell?
To shadow now.
After such a simple trial, surely you would attempt another.
I have a Kokiri Emerald Triforce tattoo on my chest. Hell yeah. That's awesome.
Chaos trial. Check.
Ooh, this does cycle my weapons. That's good to know.
You guys are still here, huh?
Is this the one? Yeah. This one is fun. I was thinking about what kind of game is all child dungeons. Got it. Whoa. Look at them all. Look at them all. Oh my god. Is Hypnos ready for more nectar? We need to find out how to give him more of the sleepy dust, specifically watermelon. So, no.
It's a new moon.
So I have the stardust I need. I just need another nectar. Can I buy another nectar? Because if so, that would be huge.
Boo.
I can. Yes. Porridge.
May nectar of the gods bring greater blessings still.
It shall be.
May I?
Then...
May
yeah.
I guide you. May you have pleasant dreams.
What's he yelling at me about? Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess I'll take these so it stops yelling at me about them.
So mote it be. This should be possible.
Ooh. Okay, that's good to have. Do I want to use my Sreeds? I don't know. I do have another use for them, but it's also not a useful one. I guess I'll do it. I'll still have enough for fabric. You know, this synesthesia talk has me thinking about how I handwrite. How do you handwrite? ASCII? Like the character encoding? Wow. Yeah, you get it. Kataskion ASCII.
An eternity of suffering and insect bites await all those who dare to cross my path.
At represents the player character in roguelikes because it shows where the character is at. Is that actually the original reasoning? I never knew that.
Forbidden artifacts.
Rubbish for recycling.
Really? That's so cool. Wait, I have so much psyche. Can I do the thing? What am I missing for it?
What say the Arcana?
Oh wow, I need more psyche still. Me as a child, why do I feel so much more self-recognition from looking at my handwriting than my reflection me later? Oh, yeah, that's a trans thing for sure. I could type how I would handwrite something in chat. Yeah, I'd be curious to see. The first time I picked up Baba is You, never beat it. I thought, oh, wall is stop, flag is win, rock is push, at is you. Ha! I love Baba is You. I love that game so much. I love that kind of like mind-bending, like rule-changing puzzle kind of thing. I never beat it either. Baba is peak. I got very, very far.
The pin.
Maybe I should just take Moros' thing. I did not have the time, and it gives me a headache. It gives me a headache too, but in like the best possible way. I adore it.
Kronos on my father's
The
throne
time, but
far
not the
below.
spoons. That's
Typhon
fair.
threatening Olympus far
Welcome
above.
back, Pink. It's great to see you again. How are you doing? Done with your errands and stuff? What do I want to do? I love the game, but priorities direct me away from it. That's fair.
The depths of the
Spoons are a bitch. Maybe I'll try Trial Assault quick.
This loadout's worth a shot. The pitch black stone transported me.
The gang
Feels
gang.
different somehow.
Let us see the so-called Earthshaker live up to his title.
Just got to spend some time doing some other very repetitive and boring things. Well, welcome back. Oh, whoa. Oh, I see. So I specifically have... Oh. Okay, now I'm following.
The gods.
You sailed down there faster than the
Is it gonna do it on stream? Hell yeah.
Well, then, what say we scour clean
Got to spend some time. Got it. I took got to as in, like, you just did. Not like you have to, but I'm following now. Well, you're welcome to hang out, and I hope that, like, you managed to get it done. I believe in you. I got a bunch of chronic fatigue and nervous system disorders, and I'm too busy with work to spend my sitting energy on game. That's valid. I'm a 1500 bout girly in a world full of giga bitches. I simply do not have the bandwidth I feel others do. That can be a mental health thing as well, for what it's worth. Like, personally, there have been a lot of tricks to, like, help me with it, personally. You know, that's fair. Without insurance, there's no way to investigate it. Yeah. Absolutely. I mean, there are resources out there for what it's worth, Alexi, but I don't mean to, like, push or, like,
Going in.
give advice when you're just looking to, like, talk about it, you know? Willing to listen to DMs later? Yeah. It sounds great. Thank you for, like, saying so.
Hear me on my authority.
Special suit vote. Yeah, why not? Let's just lean into the... I think it's only giving me Poseidon boons anyways, so might as well just embrace it. Hammer. Are the boons you get here after the starting loadout randomized or static? I'm not sure. That's a very good question. I haven't actually done these before, so your guess is as good as mine. And swim back to your shore, shadow. And the quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. This is how I handwrite. Been like this for a long time. For as long as I've been able. Interesting. Do you know why that is? Because that's really, like, intriguing to me.
Squish.
Oh my goodness, I've just remembered the funniest exploit. I gotta pull up the details for the context behind it. It was so funny. Hell yeah. Why do people use the quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog as a sentence with every letter when Sphinx of Black Quartz judge my vow is just better? I have not heard that one. I adore that. Oh my god, that's so badass. I'm gonna have to remember that.
A wave of power.
Bless me. Because you don't sound like an edgelord that way. I am more than comfortable enough in my own skin to say something edgy like that when I think it's badass.
Which float eternally toward death and decay, and so
Thank you, Pink.
invariably find
Thank you,
themselves
Alexi.
exactly
Thank you,
here.
Watermelon. Thank you, Nito.
I think I just stepped in one.
Thank you, Battery. No, I don't mind sounding like an edgelord when it's something I think is neat like that. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I can't use location count the same way. Thank you, Watermelon, again, I think. Is that from Ghost Stock, I assume? No? That many consonants in a row, I figured it had to be from like a non-real language, but I could be wrong. I mean, I guess things like Dutch do exist, so who am I to say? Omega moves also launch a wide wave ahead that knocks foes away, but use +5. I'm gonna... Oh, no, Froth. Froth is very good for me. Swim back to your shore, sailor. Italian shudlu is a nonsense phrase that sometimes appeared by accident in print in the days of hot type publishing. Why is that? That's actually so fascinating. Wait for heaven. Oh my god. Okay, this is funny. Oh my god. Oh my god, the waves are so funny on these guys. What? Okay, I have gained a new appreciation for Poseidon boons from this. Resulting from a custom of typecasting machine operators filling out and discarding lines of type when an error was made. The letters on typecasting machines, such as linotype and intertype, were arranged by descending the letter frequency to speed up the mechanical operation of the machine, so lowercase ETAOIN and SHRDLU were the first two columns on the left side of the keyboard. Huh. Interesting. That's so weird. It makes sense, but it's really interesting. The old vegetative electron microscopy. THQRNFMLAZDG are letters I have never lowercase in my handwriting unless I put conscious effort into it. EIUBY are always lowercase unless I put conscious effort into it. The others are just whichever looks closer to when written. It looks closer to when written. I don't know why I do this, but I do. That's so cool. Portioyep Astrophysical just doesn't have the same pizzazz. It doesn't.
Olympus, accept this message.
Whoa.
Surging on.
Wait, I took the right one. Yeah, good. My handwriting with my left hand is slightly better. Only slightly, though? I need to make more Caesar salad. Do it.
Almost out of here.
I am left-handed, like very left-handed.
Look who got here way too early for tonight's show.
Well, not very, actually. I'm not super ambidextrous.
Care about this venue's very reasonable code of conduct.
I was born ambidextrous, but I use my right hand more.
Oh, I'm familiar.
Do you know
with the
why?
venue at this
Like
point.
why you chose to use
And if
right
you
hand
aren't
more?
ready to perform yet? Great. I don't really want to hear it from you anyway.
Need more data, I have an idea. What's that?
Well, too bad. Because even though you're way too early, you are just in time for the private pre-show concert that was just about to start.
Back here. I was taught to write with my right hand. That makes sense. Let's see. Do y'all know about serial traffic violator Prowajasti? Isn't that like one of the other like John Doe kind of names? Watermelon? That sounds vaguely familiar, and I think that was the context that I heard it in. The exploit cause of case sensitivity bugs, wherein one string is compared case insensitively in some circumstances, but case sensitively in other circumstances, has been seen in many applications. Situations where user registration and authentication are case sensitive but authorization is case insensitive have resulted in attacks where you can register admin or similar to get privileges of an admin account. But my absolute favorite was when I heard someone call this sort of attack SpongeBobbing in reference to the mocking SpongeBob theme. Oh my god, that's so great. And that is really funny and fascinating, actually.
Finally.
Now in Ireland, they launched an investigation, and after consultation of a Polish-English dictionary, discovered Prowajasti means driver's license. That's right. That's right. I have heard that before, and it's hilarious.
Wakey, wakey. This place is weird. Need anything from me? I'll be right.
We all saw you disappear into that pitch-black stone. Another means by which you may spring into action, retaining the element of surprise. Pretty nice.
Pretty nice.
That stone has been here all this time. It's so much more than a monument to night, and its origins even more ancient. But I never considered it a weapon in our arsenal.
Well, not like you can crack me over the head with it, but yeah.
But yeah. Ooh. That could be tough. How are things going out here? I can buy another juice, I think. Yeah, give me that juice. Moros is back. And what do I need for Bones of Arcane Wisdom? 1 wheat. That's right. And wheat I find in the Fields of Morning. So I just need to have an actual, like, decent run where I don't just immediately die to rival Skilla. Oh, we're back on torches again. Oh, and torches want me to go surface. Sure, why not? Do we have any leads on the Eber? No, I don't know where to get more progress on him, Watermelon. Surface might be our best bet. because that's where we got progress on the Eeper previously. But that could also be nothing. Ooh, could also be nothing. Channel your Omega attack faster and it uses -1 magic. That's very good, actually.
My flames ignite.
I'll take that. Tracking lost you, but your model's still breathing. Oh, thank you, Alexi. There we go. It took me too long to understand that sentence. Oh, my handwriting is atrocious. My handwriting isn't very good regardless, and it tends to either shrink or grow in font scale as I write. It's like I'm writing an exponential function, which is a math thing. Also, I had to search up what graph I was thinking of, which is the cause of delay. That's fair. Yeah, no, I struggle with handwriting as well. The size cycling is definitely part of it for me, too.
Be again at peace.
I just don't write. I need to for work. Not often, but sometimes.
Become the master of some such, or is she just getting you to do all the dirty work?
Actually, well, is having bad handwriting dysphoric a thread? Yes. Yes, it is, Battery. I just don't think about it if I can avoid it. Dysphoria is weird like that. You know, Lilac, a surprising amount of people know what you mean when you... Yes, it is. Say exponential function. Yep, I followed. If it was near... Yeah, I think I'll take Smithy Rush. Actually... Yeah, I want debuffs on my other stuff.
Get that, Golly. Nicely done.
And specifically, my doctor has better handwriting than me. I don't really need to write, like, ever, aside from numbers. I need to write numbers at work, because we have, like, hey, you did it pages at my escape room that people can hold up for pictures. So I have to, like, write their time on that. So my handwriting for numbers in particular has gotten better. But, my general handwriting is still atrocious.
Go for it, Golly.
I celebrate your ways.
Well done.
In school, they made sure I had the opportunity to type everything, like, specifically, like, intentionally as, like, an accessibility thing. If so, that's honestly kind of sweet.
Salutations.
I keep lots of notebooks a bunch, so I read a lot. That's fair.
Your stronger dream vapors helped me get deeper into the psyche of Lord Hypnos. But unfortunately, not deep enough. He's still
Watermelon?
Oh, there's always something. Rearrange some pieces of his mind, perhaps. Have you tried stabbing him repeatedly?
Watermelon is the thing you were saying. Why haven't they tried killing Hypnos? Are they stupid? Midia's on the same page as you. She's talking my language. Oh, was it not?
Is there some way to imbue the dream vapors with the essence of the dead?
Not kill, just like little stab.
Why, certainly. The properties of sleep and death go hand in hand. I think I can point you in the right direction on that one. Do tell me how it goes.
Also, ads are coming in about 20 seconds here.
Absolutely.
Based on the timing, I'm gonna do that because it's new. Based on the timing, I'm just gonna do some, like, boring-ass rooms during ads. Welcome, Alex. Great to see you. How are you doing tonight? Thanks for tuning in. Dumbest slumber. When I was in elementary, I had an incident where I thought out a complete sentence, wrote one letter of it, and then my brain moved on to the next sentence, and my hand followed, and my teacher asked me why there was a standalone letter in place of a sentence on the page, and I just blinked at it for 10 seconds, like, how did I not write the whole thought? I feel that. But he's still speaking in his sleep. That doesn't mean it's not dumb. I'll take Selene.
Salutations.
Darkness guide you.
I just completely did not notice I had a single capital letter followed by a period and a new sentence. Wild kid brain, simply astonishing.
Lend me your light.
Mother Nyx, in all her grace.
Yeah,
began
you get it,
referring
Watermelon.
To me as the Eye of Night, for I could see even where she could not. This honor spurs me even now, just as I spur my steeds.
Oh.
We shall avenge her, little star.
Guess I'll take Total Eclipse.
Together we shine.
Is that the Guargumbus gracing Shenna's chat? Who dat? The Guargumbus? Wait, the Guargumbus? Moonlight guides you.
Shamblers.
Uh-oh. No, thank you.
Moonlight guides you.
I got the weirdest ad. What is it?
Selene got a hold of you already, Em.
I guess you can't hear me.
Knight has got. Always looking out for you and all of us.
I'm glad they're still making those. Ooh, quick buck this early? Hell yeah. I came back. Welcome back. What was the ad? Oh, Gargora is known for having debuted late, realizing her VTuber model was on, saying into the microphone when she realized and pausing again to continue prep. I didn't know that little bit of trivia. That's super cute. I very much enjoy that, actually. It was like about Pepsi, but also about movies and Oriental food. What? Hot Wheels indeed. Oh, like what the ad was about. That sounds very confusing. That's why people associate out with anime short girl. I have seen that before. It's not like the association that my brain makes, but I have like seen it before, and I never knew why. Thank you. Over there.
Need to recharge.
I really need more magic regen. This is rough. I mean, in my head, the title of anime short girl should go to the NB Princess thing, Fenrose, that purports to be the #1 Baja Blue High tuber. Rin is great. I need to watch more of their stuff. I understand numbers and graphs way better than letters and words. Sometimes I swear I think in numbers and translate it to words. Yeah, people's brains work in weird ways. I wouldn't be surprised if you did. And I don't mean weird in like a negative way, you know? Just unusual. Let's go get some fire. If I can get like a scorch on my special, I would be very happy. Or honestly, Hitch as well. I'll go get a Haraboon after this. Hitch wouldn't be bad on my special at all. I'm sure it could be fun to watch more of being Banger Painted, but I do not need to. And watching people I feel close to is more emotionally valuable to me anyway. No, same. It's a different kind of thing for me, I guess. Like, just like throwing on like a YouTube video of something that like I'm not personally invested in is very different than like hanging out in like a friend's chat.
It's just too big. The others act as though they pity me. Poor childless Hestia, they say. But they all long for their childless days. I can see it in their eyes.
Tax Inflict Scorch. I mean, that's alright, honestly. Not the one I was hoping for, but I will be hitting a lot with my specials, so it works.
I'll send your soul into the depths of hell. I look forward to meeting your replacement. All yours, Gully.
I always knew Kronos would return. Zeus kept saying I was fearful over nothing. We buried the old wretch in the depths of Tartarus after all. But he's a deathless titan. Time, it seems, slipped through our fingers.
She's so petty all the time. Make one random boon become heroic and give it +3 levels. So the only options for that are Quick Buck, Flame Strike, Smithy Rush. That's not bad. But I think I want Sworn Flourish.
Vested in me.
You ever think about when you're a child and think that's why I was the way that I was? Oh my god, yeah, constantly. You're in a chat full of trans people. I'm sure we all relate to that very heavily. Like, trans and neurodivergent. That's like, yeah. Very, very relatable.
In the name of Hades.
Flood Gain, Ocean Swell. Oh, maybe Flood Gain, honestly. Yeah.
Lord Charon set up shop.
I'll take this too. Why not? Somehow the people around me didn't know I had autism. It was very obvious. I feel the same about being, trans is a little bit harder. That one I'm not surprised people didn't notice, although it's very, very obvious in hindsight. But, I'm shocked nobody knew I had ADHD, though. Like, that's crazy to me.
His name is Odysseus. He's a great hero and tactician. Though you needn't worry about slaying him, for he's long dead already. Not your problem anymore.
Don't matter if he's dead, I'll eat him anyways. And don't care what he calls himself. He's always gonna be a nobody to me. Now how about I send him a message?
Oh my god, that damage. Holy shit. Look at that damage! Wait. What? That's crazy! Somehow people, yeah, I mean, it was semi-recently you could even be diagnosed with autism and ADHD together, which is fucking wild. It took a while for my folks to find a pediatric psychiatrist that knew autism existed, which is frankly a little upsetting. It really is. I'm glad that they at least, like, looked for that, you know, and found that for you, though. I mean, not that reason, but, like, in the scheme of people's lives having to live with this stuff, absolutely. ADHD, ODD, we sat through an astonishing number of misdiagnoses for many years after, yeah, after 2000, Anno Domini. The year of our Lord 2000. Ooh, yeah, Path of Stars. Ooh, and Mystery Boon. Let's go. Okay, that's great. Then here I'm going to take Toof. It was inescapable just as I was inescapable.
As soon as one ship sinks, another rises from the depths. Transfer me.
I was running around at the age of 2. What? That's actually so wild. No one could escape me. Within 72 hours, I will have completed my plan to set up residence within Shanna's walls. Ready and waiting, babe. Tax inflict scorch. Yeah, let's bump that up. Because that's 50% increase. That's pretty good. I was a climber when I was a toddler. I was a very quiet and obedient child. Also when I was a preteen. That's more common, though, I feel.
Lord Hermes.
Ooh. Trusty shield, my beloved. They ain't mine. Oh, that's fine. They ain't mine. Gotta talk to the landlady. After using your hex, deal 5% I want to take either that or that. Let's take larger area, because now I can. There we go.
Reagent over there. Appreciate the
And
help.
monkey. Things I flourished in during high school. Math, chemistry, biology, electrical science, and carpentry. The things I did horribly in English, art, cooking, and social studies. Civics I ended up passing, doing only 2 worksheets in the final exam. I also only had 10 credits total when I dropped out.
Good find.
That's interesting. I will take health, please.
Can't go full blast.
I really need a source of magic. Oh my god. This is painful.
Take them all.
Spectral gate activated.
Really? I got 101 on biology EOC and the US history EOC. Is EOC end of class? I don't know that one. Dummies / pacifiers having a negative impact on dentition sex. And of course, got it. Yeah, I haven't heard that phrase before. Huh.
It's no use.
Nicely done though, Knock.
Moonlight guide us. Olympus, I accept
Home
this
tonight.
message.
Oh my god. That's a lot of dodge. Holy shit. And of course, examine state standardized testing. Oh, okay. Got it.
I'm commandeering this vessel.
Say we turn up the heat.
Get him, Golly.
I'm gonna try and get some sleep. See y'all in 30 minutes, probably. I hope you sleep well, Lexi. Always nice having you here. Night night. Ooh. Oh, but I do like froth. And I am looking for debuffs. Although I guess I have 2 that are pretty consistently applied, but... Tidal Ring is so good, but... Buried Treasure is so good. I want both of them. Can I have both? I only got a 98 on the chemistry final exam, and I'm still enraged that I don't know what question I got wrong. Understandable. My English score was fail 3 times, then barely 57 get past grade 9 English just before dropping out. I'm sorry that you had such a rough time with school, Rosie. If only there was a concave stone. I know. If only. I also dropped out of school. I mean, no judgment here. I technically dropped out of college. I just wasn't in the right mental space for it. I think this was a mistake, but you know what? I don't care.
Let me show you the way. Good.
Freedom in death.
If only there was a support system for neurodivergent and queer folks in formal education. Right. American high school talk is fascinating. I'm sure it is from an outside perspective, Gigas. And yeah, I made it through high school, like, fine. Barely for some courses, because my parents pressured me to take, like, all of the AP everything, even though I was crazy depressed and struggled to even, like, start any homework ever. But I did. College, though, I was pressured to, like, go into, like, right after high school, and I knew it was a mistake, but you know how it is. Familial pressure and all that. And yeah, I just was too depressed and too, like, traumatized and everything. It didn't go well. I dropped out after 3 semesters, and it was, like, such a great call. It's been so good for me. I really want to go back now, though. It's just a matter of finding the money at this point.
And you in kind.
I'm technically doing online school because I couldn't deal with the public school and their bullshit. That's totally valid. I never did homework, but I got 100% on all of the tests. That was me through, like, middle school, and then the subject matter got too complicated for that.
With that tactician shade of hers. Not of surpassing stature, prone to talk. Oh, what was his name again?
You mean Odysseus? He remains indispensable to our cause. What knowledge I possess of this route and the dangers along it are thanks largely to him. Why do you ask?
Maybe you can transfer your credits to community college. I know they're pretty cheap and have more flexible schedules. No, I've definitely considered doing that kind of thing, Pink. Right now, being trans in the US, I'm also considering moving out of the country. It seems like probably a very good call for, like, you know, safety. So I'm considering using it at, like, going back to school as an, like, go to another country for school kind of thing, as a way to make the immigration process easier. Canada is better, yeah. I wouldn't need to go far to find better, at least. I love this witch, yeah. Same, she's great.
Oh, no reason at all. It's merely that he was a flighty sort, as I recall, quite prone to wandering about. So his continued service is a bit of a surprise. A pleasant one, mind you.
Did you used to know him? I don't recall you interacting at the crossroads.
Oh, they definitely knew each other.
Anything besides my studies then. I was so little last you visited.
Once I relocated this isle, the journey to the crossroads became much more arduous. As for Odysseus, yes, him I've met before. Him and his pig-headed crew. A different age, puppet. Perchance he's learned a bit since then.
Trans-domestic terrorism is a crazy label they're trying to come up with, seriously. Anyway, I love her ears and bushy tail, or at least I think that's the tail. I'm pretty sure it is, and it's very cute. I love her ample shoulders. That too. She's just really pretty. Ooh. I mean, it's new, so I'll take it.
Then you shall have it.
Be well, madam.
You too.
Also, Pink, I'm sorry, I don't know if I ever actually asked you. What are your pronouns? And if I did ask and I forgot, I'm also very sorry. There were a lot of new people, last night, and I must have lost track of it and all of the everything. Yeah, you. He, him, if the shoe fits, but any... Okay, I do remember you saying that. Thank you.
On my authority.
Ooh. Wait, well, you have at least 2 of each element? I mean, I do have 2 of each. All your common boons gain rarity? Wow, that's crazy.
I felt something.
Hey, I'm making the world of the dead naughty again, I see. You know it. Welcome back, Days. It's so great to see you again. How are you doing tonight, friend? And wow!
Lord Charon?
That's crazy. So many of y'all coming in with 7-day streaks tonight. Thank you all so much. It honestly is like beyond touching that you all want to be here so regularly. It means the world to me.
This one.
Ooh, froth. I was saying I wanted that.
Moonlight, guide us.
I'm staying in the United States in case everything goes to shit because I hope the government tries me. There will be another Killdozer incident. Damn, that is bold talk, Knock. Homework and online school simply don't work. I need to be in a structured environment to be able to focus on what I'm working on, and I like discipline to have that at home. And that's fair. Homework, I very, 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 very much struggled with as well. I just didn't do it most of the time. I'm doing fine, better than yesterday with migraine. I'm really glad to hear that, Deus. I'm glad you're feeling better. Migraines sound miserable. I've never had to deal with them myself, and I'm very grateful for that. On Sunday, you needed to gift or sub yourself by a streamer that streamed Pokemon ZA. And that checks. Not doing homework was fine till high school, then when uni started and peeps started hating each other, it was all over for me. Yeah, that was exactly what it was for me. Okay guys, I was able to get away with not doing homework until high school, and then it started to really be punishing, and started to really struggle. Like, I was always great at tests. I just could not do homework. Executive dysfunction kicked my ass. And then, yeah, uni got harder. If I can ever get improved for learning abroad, I'm going to Germany for it. And then staying in the EU because there's a lot of people I like over there and not nearly as many over here. That's fair. Yeah, that's why I wasn't yesterday in chat. I lurked, but I was in bed. Just waiting for you, of course. Sorry to disappoint, babe. Never made it there. And that's totally fine. You never need to, like, explain not being in chat, you know? I'm grateful to, like, hang out with you whenever you're here. And when, like, you're not feeling up for chatting or whatever, I totally understand and respect that.
I'm not nearly that size, Eris. Nor am I an aquatic animal. Nor are you going to kill me. Though I must say, this part of the beach is horrid, and the carcass doesn't help.
Germany is objectively better than the United States. Objectively is a crazy word to use, but I very much prefer their vibe as well. Alright, time to lock in. As a Canadian, it's currently not a high priority, but it's definitely on the list. Yeah, understandable. Yes, come to me. Come to the country of potatoes. Alright, time for me to lock in.
What do you even know about beaches or carcasses? I've got my special aspect of the rail here, and all
I haven't beaten Rivals Eris yet. I got this.
you. See that?
Yep. Oh, there we go. Oh, wow, that hurts. It's fucked up that she loses her debuffs when she takes off like that. Like, that's causing so many issues for me. This is the part where I really struggle. The triple lasers always manage to clip me. Yeah, like that. Ooh, like that. Oh! Let's go! Oh my god, let's go.
Always use more.
Oh, okay. That was only my third attempt. Umbral Flame's too OP, seriously.
Embodiment of strife proved not quite unpredictable enough to take the underworld princess off her guard.
I wouldn't say in Germany after I got citizenship, would be joining one of my partners in Austria. Yeah, then straight to Austria is probably, the best call. Random loud as fuck thunder event. Startled my cat. I love thunder. I love thunder so much.
Made it.
Wouldn't consider moving directly to Austria because I would rather not have mandatory civil service thrusted upon me or wait until I'm 36 where the mandatory civil service is cut off. What do you mean mandatory civil service? I don't know much about emigration to Austria. I guess I don't want to lose the tooth because it's like one of the most useful ones, so I guess I'm just taking it for the rest of the run. I expected to need it through that fight. Although, hold on. I might end up switching it out for Area 4. I have a plan. Ooh. Austria is kind of having similar problems to Germany.
No wonder mortals made their sacrifices to the gods here. Blast off. Lord Zeus.
Shana, one question. When do you plan on upgrading your cards, the Arcana? I've upgraded some of them, Deus. I just don't get much of the moon dust. I didn't know that I could craft it using the Stardust. So I need to start doing that because that will be very helpful. Ooh, numbness.
One with Selene.
Hammer. I have a friend that lives there and they have a not so fun party rising. Yeah. That's a lot of places in the world, unfortunately. There are also other ways that are more efficient for moon dust. I order it with my chaos cards whenever I can. I like reward cards, loyalty cards, whatever. Specials deal plus on attacks fire. I'll do Mega Blaze. Mostly for the plus 30% damage. France is cool, yeah. My uncle lives in France, and that's enough reason to want to bomb it. That's... Yeah, if you have, like, family you're not comfortable with there. Like, I don't know. Even though it's, like, vaguely ironic, like, a thing, I'm not super... Like, I don't really love the, like, jokes about, like... Yeah, I don't know. I've never gotten the hate for France. I assume it's, like, mostly ironic, but I'm not 100%. France is bacon. World War II racism, yeah.
Golly, fetch. Good job. In the name of Hades.
I remember us talking about this now, Alex. I could definitely see that some truth being in that. I'll take snuffed candle. A lot of French people who play shooters don't speak English. Oh, that might be part of why it's a thing there, but I doubt that that would be that prevalent in the US.
You Drakens ought to choose wiser alliances. I can't. How is Kronos controlling those?
Majority of people I hear about hating France bring up their surrender in World War II. Yeah, that's fair. Oh. Incandescent ore would be so good for me since I'm using so much magic, but this is new. Meow! Shenna didn't read my simple reply. Oh, I missed it. Sorry. Chat is going fast. From 19 to 35, you're required to do 4 years of civil service, which includes childcare, healthcare, military service, etc. However, if I immigrate to Germany, I can just live in Austria as a German citizen, which gets around the civil. Interesting. Got it. You can get the new boon later. Well, no, I can, but... It's new. I'm taking new. Because I've even put that one off before, I know. I told my uncle he should do some research before saying something, and he immediately responded with, I'm not, yeah. Oh my god, I was wondering if I would see him. It's my boy toy male wife, he's here.
Count right now.
I never saw Icarus on the mountain. Me neither until now. This is so exciting. I was honestly bummed that he wasn't there because I wanted to give him my thing. My nectar. I hate France because I hate Quebec. I hate Quebec because I'm Canadian. See, I don't like necessarily
Though I still have fond memories to fill the gaps. It's funny. I've lost track of how long I've been dead, but still not used to it entirely.
Can you leave the Quebec talk there? Yeah, I appreciate it, because, like, I don't necessarily like, there's a difference between condemning, like, a country, as in, like, its policies and government, versus condemning the people of a country, you know? And condemning a country, I'm fine with. But condemning any people in a broad way just kind of feels gross to me, you know? I have over 200 runs with the early access save. Damn, and you never saw this? Quebecois? I think it is Quebecois. They have their own separatist group without the whole being oppressed by an occupational force. My uncle is the type of person who really thinks he's smarter than he actually is, and he denies the existence of autism because he's convinced himself that the reason he can't speak to people is just because he's so much smarter than them. I've heard that a lot, actually, Knock. But I get a lot of Athena when I'm climbing the mountain. Oh, lucky. I'm worried that
Perhaps it's impossible to
Icarus is gonna take her place. Thank you for the long hair, Melon.
Soldier for a time when you were young.
You're one to talk. How many times have you reminisced about
It's short and dummy. Oh wait, no, it's short hair.
Sometimes we forget the pain. And sometimes it's all we remember.
France is the reason Quebec exists. Quebec is the reason I won't get through Canadian high school mandatory French.
Moonlight guide us.
Wherever we're going. Fancy meeting you up here. I used to never fly anywhere near this place, but noticed somewhat fewer harpies and automaton defenses. And, well, you.
Oh, you.
Going better than before now, thanks to you. So what do you think? Does the Mountain of the Gods live up to everything you imagined?
Mostly, yes. Considering mortals living or otherwise were never meant to see Olympus in all its glory. And I'd rather see you anyway, Melly.
Oh,
Something for the rest of
he's
your
such a flirt. I love him. I love him so much.
Whichever you want.
Thank you, Nock. Get Tolland. Attack boon gains +3 levels. Ooh. Prime 35. Priming 35 is rough. On this build, but I think I want that still. Whenever, yeah, because this, it's too late for me to get supply chain. Ingenious Strike is the way to do it.
Thanks.
Because that's a lot more Scorch now.
Whoa, easy there. No fighting, Nana. I keep telling you that as a satyr. Not a ghost.
No ghosts? Hi, welcome Taka, it's great to see you. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm on Hades 2 tonight. I'm probably gonna go back to Phasmo tomorrow night.
You're a most gracious host.
Nice underwear. I'm at home sick? Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Hopefully it's not too bad of a sickness. Hopefully something like fairly like low grade.
I don't wish to be just some ungrateful guest. I know you have your customs here, and I have studied them. So please, for all your cheer and generosity.
Whoa, this is nectar. It's the real thing. We could use every drop that we can get. Then here is something for my most distinguished guests, of which I have decided you are one.
I never have nectar when I get up here, so I haven't gotten his thing until now.
And wish I could stay for the festivities.
You really are just passing through? And look at all these temptations in every form. The liquid kind, the sumptuous kind. But you're unmoved and undeterred?
Gotta stop the penetration of filthy English. Why are you talking about his thing? Mandatory French, including for indigenous students, which is the really nasty part. That is. Leopard print is so crazy. Just a cold, it seems, headache, freezing with 2 blankets, and so on. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that still. Make sure you take care of yourself, yeah?
Look, I would truly love to stay. Enjoy a beverage and a bite. Speak with all these doubtless interesting guests. But I can't. Don't you understand? Your mountain is burning.
Simple knock. His thing looks nice.
Well, if it's burning, baby, let it burn, I say. But I don't want to argue anymore. I mean, it's just...
Is that an actual leopard there, too? Wait, oh my god, it is. He has a leopard next to him and a leopard print thong. My god. I got TL Survive. I'm glad to hear it. How's your stream been? Welcome, Leon. It's great to see you again. Welcome back. How are you doing? It's been great. I've been loving it. How are you doing? Omega moves inflict hangover. Oh, wait, that's so good. Because, like, I'm always using Omega moves. Oh, but I haven't taken Happy Haze, I don't think. Maybe I'll do this. Just because it's new. This is just like a free 150 damage every second, though. Hangover only triggers once per fight. Oh. Oh, okay, yeah, that's less great then. Thank you. Happy Haze it is. There's no fated choice thing next to it. That's because I haven't given him enough nectar to unlock his fated prophecy. I will have it soon, though. Next time I give him nectar, it'll show it, and it keeps track of all the ones I've gotten in the past.
Now, anybody need another round?
Can't do it. Golly,
Oh, I should have transformed that. I meant to. Oh well. Let's see. Oh, and I can't use that either. Oh, I can do this though. Wait. Okay, this is a good idea.
Lady Hestia.
And then I can do the same thing there. Whoa. Oh, okay. I got this. I got this. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Nice.
From the king and queen.
I'm doing great. Just about to finish my schedule for the week, and then you kind of got me wanting to play Hades to myself right now. Yeah, how far did you get in it? I remember us talking about it, but I can't remember, like, how far you'd made it. Your mountain is burning. I'm the god of partying. The fuck am I gonna do about it? I'll take title ring, I guess. I had a Daojin yesterday that scared the shit out of me on Spirit Box. I asked, what do you want? And got the answer, an old victim. Oh my god. That's crazy. I'm gonna take this, believe it or not. But I will need to get out of bed and sleep a little bit. Go to bed and sleep a little bit. And I also have a long night before me. Sleep well later, Shanna, and have fun. No worries. Thank you so much for hanging out for a bit, Deus. Always great to see you. I hope you feel better. Talk to you next time. Bye-bye. Yeah, I really need more magic with so much primed. I can't put the fires out. The wine is flammable. Oh, I've beaten a majority of it. Probably 100 hours or so. Gotcha. So you're not at risk of spoilers then. That's good.
Lord Zeus. Damn it.
So what's your schedule look like, Leon? Got anything fun planned? Ooh, I forgot I ordered that.
To work. The mortals, they like giving thanks to us, but what are we supposed to do, you know? Well, I just do the same. Give thanks to Lady Esty, at least, for keeping me forward.
Do a boon, do a boon.
She even visits me now and again.
Because I like it here, my lad. In spite of all the clanging and whatnot, it's peaceful, more or less. And you're not such bad company to keep. Though, why don't we show your cousin what we can cobble up together?
Ooh. Oh, right. I have gotten this. I just haven't gotten the dialogue tied to it. Ooh, maybe I take Glow. Oh, or Uncanny Fortitude. Uncanny Fortitude could be good. I don't have enough blasts for me to want the duo, unfortunately. Honestly, my damage is already very good. I think I'm gonna take survivability here. General Gaming, some Dead by Daylight, and Blueprints with Pip. Hell yeah. Sounds like a good time. Y'all are making it far through Blueprints. Many Western countries love wiping the indigenous cultures from the public or pushing... Yeah, it's really not great. I have so much money, oh my god. Give me all the things. I would like it all.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Whoa.
More shaking.
Steam? I haven't seen Steam before. Oh my god. We're both ready to be done with it, I think, but still having a good time. It's a big game. I'm glad you're still having fun with it, though. It's such an experience. I adored every second of it, but I can see how it could be a lot
Tell me,
for, like,
Dalton,
a lot of
do you
people.
recall a mortal woman by the name of Dora? Has Shade
Steamer,
responded
steam this
strangely
guy.
when I mentioned you, but can't seem to remember what she
Yes,
said.
ma'am, Watermelon.
Let's leave it be, Agent of Change. That old Shade's latent memories have more to do with gods and their deceptions than with anything I did.
Huh.
Elaborate.
Interesting.
Tell me what's happened to her.
Okay.
You keep blaming everything on the gods as though all this is solely their responsibility.
Oh, on the contrary. I take responsibility for mortal kind. But for all their failings, vices, and downfalls, I am not to blame. Nor is this Dora.
Wait.
You tell her I said that.
For all their failings, vices, and downfalls, I'm not to blame, nor is Dora. So Dora was blamed for something that... Oh my god, I just got who Dora is. Oh my god, it just clicked. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so cool. Oh my god. Wait, oh my god, that's awesome. Holy shit, I got it. I got it. Yes, that's so cool. Oh my god. Okay. Yes. Yes. It has overstayed its welcome a little bit. That's fair. Watermelon. Dora from Disco Elysium. Pandora. He's referring to Pandora. Dora in our camp is Pandora. Holy shit. Wait, Leon, you like Disco Elysium too? God, you have amazing taste. I think it's Dora from Disco Elysium. The fucking box. Okay, it's time to lock in. Oh right, I shouldn't be fighting while Bird is here, I forgot. Okay, I got this. Top or middle? Bottom? Middle. So middle, bottom, middle. Easy. I steamed him. Uh-oh. Oh, that was bad placement. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay. Bottom, middle, top, middle, bottom. Bottom, middle, top, middle, bottom. Easy. Ooh. Oh, we did it.
If suffering today brings about a better tomorrow, so be it.
Disco Elysium is one of the greatest experiences ever. Shit was so meaningful to me. I would die for Kim Katsuragi. I need to play more of it, honestly. I started to play it, and I was like, oh my god, I adore everything this is. And then I got distracted by something else. Or I think like really serious life stuff came up, and I just never got to finish it. But it's been long enough, I've forgotten most of it. I really want to go back. That could be an interesting one to stream, actually. Would y'all want to see Disco Elysium? Disco Elysium devs managing to make a super fucked up but hyper competent protagonist that doesn't get idolized, right? Sleep continues to be a distant dream. I'm sorry to hear that, Alexi. Well, you're always welcome back here. Stream it? Hell yeah. I didn't make it very far, so it would be pretty much blind.
I am surpassed, never beaten.
I would actually love to add that one to the list. That's such a good idea. I can't believe I never thought of it.
Something of value there.
It helped me process some personal trauma, and I really resonate with the main character. Oh, I'm really glad that it was that meaningful for you, Leland.
Why, thank you.
I'm really glad that, like, could help you, like, figure some things out. And, like, I've mentioned this just kind of broadly when you were around, I think, but I'm not 100%, and I just really like to offer it. It sounds like you're doing better now, and I'm really glad to hear that, but if you ever want to, like, talk about any of that stuff, like, either just for the sake of getting it off your chest, or just, like, it can just sometimes be nice to share, even if it's not currently weighing on you, you know? Like, my DMs are always open. I love listening to people and supporting them however I can. I'm not like a therapist or anything like that, but I really love to do what I can, and I'm always here for you. DMs open? Oh, yeah, DMs are always open. I think I should take my sleep schedule as it comes and give up on trying to control it in favor of just accepting I'll be sleepy during sometimes I'll need to be awake. That's, yeah, kind of where I'm at, too. Ooh. Time to spam raccoon videos? Do it. Single encounter in one regions. Oh, that's funny. Although honestly, like, I've kind of managed to settle into a pretty steady schedule here. Like, I'm happy with where my schedule's at, which is very unusual for me. Okay, since I already used the tooth, here's my thinking. I take the hammer, because that'll take me all the way to Typhon. I'll still have it for that fight. Yeah, let's do that. More hammer, more better.
The hammer.
I mean, I'll take it all. Hammer's good. I like the bag of rocks next to the tooth at its higher rank.
Locked.
Bag of rocks next to the tooth? Which one's that? Love you too, Lexi. What if I slept in today and we did Power World fucking whenever? Oh, from Odysseus, or however you spell his name. You're talking about the Knucklebones. That one. I just used that for the first time for the fated thing with, oh my god. My brain is struggling. You know, the dude. Whoa. With, ow. Polyphemus. But yeah, no, it seems like it could be good when it gets higher. Now that I have harder bosses to contend with as well. Like, at first I never used it because, I just kind of, like, I struggled with the areas more than the bosses, but now that I'm getting, like, a lot more confident with the areas, like, help with bosses could be huge. Dashed right through that. Ow. Also, that's so sweet of an offer. My DMs are also open if you ever need anything. Thank you. And yeah, I don't want to, like, make it super heavy right now or anything, but, like, suffice it to say, I've been through a lot of shit in my life, and honestly, the thought of anybody needing to, like, suffer in ways similar to how I did alone, it's like, I don't even want to think about it. And so just being in a position where I can offer, like, support to other people is really meaningful to me. And so it's never a burden or anything like that to any of you. That being said, there's also never any pressure to, of course, because I know what it's like to just not want to talk about or think about that stuff. Like, I'm never going to be upset if people don't take me up on it. I just want to make sure people know the offer's open. Scientists are testing a way to let humans breathe through their asshole. I don't know if that's real or if you're memeing. I could see either.
Including relatively sinister and larger ones.
Good for them, that sounds stinky.
To the princess of the underworld's wrath.
She offers support, runs away. Not memeing? Really? Huh. How are they managing that? It is real. Yep. For a full Rivals run, I have a specific order I go through, and the knucklebones are my anchor. Interesting. What's your order? I'm curious. They completed trials that is safe enough. Now they need to test how much it's needed for it to be effective. That's so bizarre. I would never run away.
I'll slay them all.
They pump oxygen. Oh, interesting. That makes sense. I just never would have thought of that. How bizarre. The application is for treating patients with lung damage. No, that actually does make a lot of sense. I believe I talked before about how the lungs developed from the digestive system in fish. You did.
Next floor.
And, like, given that context, it does, like, actually, like, explain quite a bit. Oh, well, I was hoping I would get that a little bit later.
See that, Golly?
But that's okay.
Well done.
Stop digesting my lungs, it's rude. I'll take... Ooh. So here's the thing. This is always very good. Well, this can be very good, is what I meant to say. It really depends on which things it offers to upgrade. This is just steady. I think I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna roll the dice. I never do. Let's do it. It was Circe, Charon, and Dionysus, then whichever one I didn't pick, then Knucklebones or Tooth on the final zone. And that makes sense. Tooth is generally my go-to on the final zone, too. It also developed into the air bladder in some fish. I stopped using it as much when I got more Defiance. That makes sense. I still need to upgrade my Defiance card. Ooh. I might take Sworn Flourish, honestly. Also, ads are about to start. I'm gonna be right back when they do, because I'm out of water, and I'll see y'all in a few minutes. Just gotta make this decision first. I feel like I like the Icarus Hammer keepsake for the last zone if I feel like my build will probably get some sort of help out of a random hammer. That's exactly what I took this time, Snakebird. Sworn Flourish.
Better.
As opposed to a build where I'm barely using the special or something. Yeah. Speaking of, I never actually checked what my hammer was. Channel your attacks. Ooh, that's so good. I got so lucky. Alright, be right back. I'm sorry, that was a bad meow. Meow! There we go. Sometimes the hammer is so detrimental it ruins the run, though. It is always a risk, Leon. It really depends on the build and, like, knowing what hammers are still in the pool for your current weapon. I like how your elements are perfectly balanced. Oh my god, they are. That's amazing. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Stretch. Welcome back. Thank you. Welcome back to everybody from ads. Every ad I just got was for college, university. Oh, that's rough. Sometimes the ads are like that.
Nearly there now.
It's like it seems to know what you don't want it to be an ad about. I usually like to pick one attack and spam it, so yeah, definitely important, but at least it doesn't trade out a hammer like that one anvil upgrade. The anvil upgrade terrifies me. Yeah, this one. Also, first word. First word. Welcome back, real virtual cat girl. Thank you. First word, everyone. First word, Leon. First word, Alexi. First word, Rosie. Thirst word. Ooh, wait.
Salutations.
The fuck is first word? Is this a Russian? This is a Russian, Leon. We've taken to using it as a greeting because of fucking blueprints. I'm so glad you picked up on that. I was wondering if you would.
You should have everything you ordered from my special shrine with faster shipping free of charge. Now comes the hard part. Think you're ready for it, Em?
I want to say the J word. What's the J word? Uh-oh. I gotta get out of here. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, Lexi. I genuinely have a lot of magnesium carbonate that I don't know what to do with. Google it. Make a fucking sculpture, I guess.
I'd be less ready were it not for you. Thank you for meeting with me here. Does Olympus know you're doing this?
They know I'm out delivering supplies. We're all on the same side anyway, right? No need to bore them with the details when they've got their hands completely full.
I think it's a powder, right?
I'm off.
Farewell.
And I don't know if it's a powder that necessarily agrees with water to, like, be able to sculpt it. While none of your other boons are wait. That's right now. Oh my god. That's so good. Wait. And it's new. Ooh. Automatically use magic to resist up to 30% of any damage. Magic cost per damage point 10. Oh, that's rough. I don't think I want that. I need my magic. That being said, Furnace Blast seems very good for right now. Alright. This shouldn't be too bad, honestly.
Remember me?
Although it's been a few days since I fought Typhon. Oh. As usual, my DPS is wild right now. Oh. I was reading chat. No. Dodge. Oh, he's not doing the double laser yet. Oh. Okay, I need to stop being that close. Capitalism. Yeah, pretty much. Wait, did I really get him into his breakpoint right there? No, I didn't. Okay. I would have been shocked if that put him straight into his breakpoint. Ow. Ow. Got him close, though. Oh! Okay, this is fine. 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 Just need to lock in. Wasn't able to dodge everything. As soon as I saw the tongue come out when I was too far away, I knew. Oh. So close.
Forgive me, Princess. I apologize for the abruptness of my approach. My mind told me not to appear before you without good cause, but my heart demanded otherwise. Is this not a good time?
Oh,
It's
you
always
Lord
a good time,
I
Moros.
was just in the middle of evading my latest brush with death. Why are you here? I must look like hell.
Now I'm glad I died. I get to talk to Moros.
No, you look... well, I am truly at a loss for words. I should have rehearsed what I sought to say more thoroughly.
You don't need to be so nervous around me, or so formal for that matter. And it's nice to see you here as well, in one of my many moments of wretched failure. How long can we stay here anyway? It's so peaceful.
We can stay for... I don't exactly know. A while that to others shall seem merely an instant, so... I sought to see you here again, in the off chance you sought to see me.
I did. Yeah.
Chance has nothing to do with it, Lord Moros. Most nights I have a brush with death, but not with you. I have wanted this, yes.
Princess. You're safe.
Oh, damn. All right.
Lord Moros, are you certain this shall only seem an instant by the time we return? Because...
You have my word. As for your own...
I like that they're both blushing now.
Change. So, as much as I would like remaining here with you eternally, we should probably be getting back.
You're probably right. Return to Shadow now.
Jesus Christ, watermelon.
Oh.
That's not what I was expecting. All right.
Last night was like a dream. The last part, anyway. I wonder if Lord Moros is around. Hey. You'll find
not
them.
what I was
And
expecting,
you'll have
is
so
all.
much to talk about. Let the longing for them spur you on for now. See you all.
Want something?
Dora, I hope you don't mind, but I asked Prometheus himself about this old connection that you feel. He's cagey with his words, but does seem to remember you in turn.
Oh. Kind of weird of you to do that, especially since it sounds like he's trying to kill your family up there, but thanks. What do you say?
Well, he
You're
said
Pandora.
he's not to blame for mortal kind's failings and such, and that neither are you, and asked I tell you so on his behalf. Before attacking me, per usual, of course.
Whew, that's a relief. All this time, I figured if there's any two individuals responsible for all the badness mortals have to deal with, it's Prometheus and me. We're talking stomach aches, heartaches, taxation, lying, cheating. You name it.
Oh, if only you knew who you were.
It's utter nonsense, but do you have any idea what he could have meant?
Nope. But since you're the one who's talking to him on the regular, maybe you could ask. Now that we're curious.
We'll figure this out.
I already know, don't
You
worry.
might guide us and all.
I'm staying right here.
I'm staying right here. Statue of Kitty. Dora just wants nectar? Alright. Dora from Disco Elysium.
Would you, Mel? Ever since we tried ambrosia, I've been cultivating a much more sophisticated palate. For a shade. No more cheap stuff.
Dora, I need to solve my mystery.
Dora, the nectar of the gods can hardly be considered cheap. Most mortals go through the entirety of their existence without so much as a taste. And you don't like it.
You know, I do, but it's a little on the sweet side for me. Though, I appreciate you treating me like royalty.
Like a spirit of unfathomable power.
Also, I've decided I fuck with Moros. He's so great.
Take it easy.
The fated list of minor prophecies.
Join the club, Rosie.
Such a mess. Moonlight guide you.
That's Mel's job.
You've seen firsthand the suffering out there, from all the endless warring between Kronos and the gods, but you're entirely unmoved.
Who says I'm unmoved? On the contrary, it makes me all emotional. I'm trying to live in the moment and everything, but I just know I'm going to look back on this and think, these were the best of times.
For you, not for anybody else.
Yes, and?
Moonlight guide us.
To victory.
Lord Moros, so how are you this eve?
Now they're so awkward.
Princess, I was going to ask you the same. As for me, it's as though I'm in a dream. The wonderful kind I've sometimes heard described. But what of you?
I'm very well, yes. My dreams have often haunted me, though I've experienced the good kind too. And you're right, it's kind of like this. Except the feeling never lasts.
Oh.
Perhaps that shall be the difference in what we have. That it can last. If you would like, of course.
He's so great.
We'll just have to find out.
I didn't get any Fimsh. No Fimsh. That's actually wild. Yes, I have enough. Give me moon dust.
Ordering this. This has to wait.
And dumbest slumber. I need soot? Where do I get soot? Wait, where do I get soot? Poppy I know, but... Tier 3 rivals.
By will of night shall I confront my fiercest foes.
Soot is from fire, isn't it? No, heat's from fire. I assume
Not a care in the world.
it has like the little like red fibers in it, so
Ready to come out?
chimney I would assume. Okay, but where would I find a chimney? Like that doesn't really... I want him, give, I will throw hand smell, hand over the Moros cuddles. I know! Moros is so great.
Father.
Maybe Hestia can help? Maybe. London 1895, Jesus. Heat from fire, yeah.
Lots of shades around.
I was surprised. Fire from, yeah, you get it. For a second I thought that a chat full of trans femmes wouldn't pick up on that. And I was shocked. It's an old thing, Watermelon, that was often used as like a place to start with voice training. Heat from fire, fire from heat.
Your old adversary Polyphemus wanted me to give you a message on his behalf.
Yeah.
Though, come to think, I'm uncertain what he wanted me to say. Perhaps just kick you savagely.
Sounds like the Cyclops that I used to know, all right. My crew and I, we were his captives for a while, and his food supply. I found a way to get us out of there, but it was ugly.
He calls you Nobody. How did he come to know you by that name?
Nobody took his eye, goddess. I gave to him a name that wouldn't make a lick of sense when he called over to his mates for help. We had to try.
He has mates.
Perhaps not anymore.
May moonlight guide us.
We'll find our way.
How much nectar do I have? 1, right? Oh, 2. Okay, yeah. Here you go.
Why do you keep doing this? You won, okay? You beat me. Before you even started. Last thing I need now is your sympathy.
That's not what it's about.
Nemesis, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. We're surrounded by enemies out there. Do we really need more?
You're not my enemy, Malinois. Just go.
Bye, Nem.
That's progress.
Isn't there something you can do to talk some sense into Eris? Get her out of my blasted way to Olympus. Or failing that, pin her in an armbar or a leg lock, perhaps?
Won't waste my time with her at all. Though the armbar or leg lock do have a certain appeal. Not seen her flying through the underworld lately, have you?
Not other than these crossroads. But what's your point? That I should stay out of her way as well as focus solely on Kronos below? It's not so simple for me anymore.
Didn't say it was. But if you don't want to deal with Eris, you could always stick to your main objective. Or just leave it to me, like you should have in the first place.
Duly noted.
The Odyssey of Polyphemus said the human took his eye, right?
How fare you all tonight?
Then I want to save 1 nectar for neat people out in the run. I'm gonna change my thing now before I forget. Actually, what weapon do I need? Staff? Ooh. For staff. Maybe... You know, I'm gonna take Engraved Pin, start leveling it up some more. Max it out for Moros. Then Enlo. And I do think I'm going to call it here, by the way. In just a minute, I'm gonna be finding someone to raid out too.
Recently, Commander? Prometheus and Typhon present imposing threats that may shake even the greatest resolve.
Yeah, they're fine. Just look at them. Brave as you're gonna get. No matter what catastrophe should come to pass, it's just another night to us here.
It has a lot of sounds that are easier to sound femme with, which number 1 can boost your confidence, number 2 can get your muscles trained so you can do it other sounds easier, and 3, it's just kind of hot. Yeah.
We're trying to prevent catastrophe,
That.
not let it become the norm. Well, please let me know if anything changes. We need you all at your best.
Hear that, you slackers? Better bring your best or else.
You were all the way up at the summit, weren't you? Still not even a
I don't want the aspect of Malinois, I want the aspect of Momus. Thank you. Ooh, maybe, actually. Hold on.
Reveal your secrets.
They better be good.
I need to max out a thing anyways to unlock the hidden aspect, so I do really like Momus.
Don't have enough.
Moas? Sorry. Momos? Sorry. So dumb. Fire from writing, also
Let's
good.
see here.
Where will it be sending me?
More to the vow of rivals now.
8 on the surface? Oof. Whew, that's tough. I mean, I'm gonna do it. I really... Oh.
For the unseen.
Oh, I'm horrified to see what, Rivals Prometheus does. Oh, that's terrifying. Oh, no. I can't wait. Oh my god, that's gonna be so much fun. God, that's gonna be a fun fight. I can't wait to get my ass handed to me. On another note, I wish I wasn't EP. Meds need to be taken in 2 hours, 20 minutes, and I feel like I could pass out instantly if I went to lay down. That's rough. I'm sorry. I hate it when I need to stay awake and can't. So, I need to get Disintegration of Monstrosity with one more of his eyes. And then that, I think, is going to give me the entropy to stop Kronos. That's my guess.
Personal space now.
Death to Kronos, sir.
You're getting there.
Is there anyone that wants, like, a not nectar? Nope, not really. Okay. Doesn't help that I failed to moderate THC intake and felt like I was dying, had died until... I'm really sorry to hear that, Rosie. I'm glad you're doing better now, though. Leon moment. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else to do around here, so let's see who there is to raid. Ooh. Hold on. Alright. Let's give y'all a poll, actually. I'm not going to say who each one is, but, what are y'all feeling like watching? Want to see more Hades 2, or do you want to see some blueprints? Because I have people playing both that I follow. Hades 2? Hell yeah. Sounds good. I would be shocked if blueprints won at this point. Let's see. That is Rose. Rose just raided me the other night, so this will be like sweet actually. But first off, I just want to say the usual. Thank you all so much for being here. I genuinely treasure getting to spend every night with y'all. For those of you that are new, I do stream every single night, at least for the time being. I know I won't be able to keep that pattern up forever. Like, I'm gonna have to break that streak eventually. But for the time being, I love it so much, so I want to keep doing it while I can. I do tend to switch between games. It seems like tomorrow it's probably going to be Phasmo, since a lot of people were asking about it tonight. And before that, I was playing Blueprints. Before that, I was playing Silksong. It seems like Disco Elysium's going to have to be high on the list. Finish the annoying thing? Hell yeah, Pink. Nicely done. Thank you for making me small, Rosie. Went mid?
Below the path
Mid
to
is pretty
Tartarus,
alright.
above the way to Olympus.
At least it didn't go poorly. But yeah, so I kind of play things all over the place. Thank you for the head pats, Pink. Thank you for Big Knock. You're always welcome. There's never any pressure, but feel free to join my Discord. I'm always looking for recommendations and that sort of thing. Feel free to stop by, like drop recommendations, chat, hang out, whatever, you know? Y'all are always welcome. And I mentioned this not too long ago, but I do like to mention it just at the end of stream every night. My DMs are always open. I'm openly trans, openly queer, all of that. So if any of you ever have any questions about my experiences with that sort of thing, like ask about queer issues in general, anything like that, I'm always happy to talk about them. I'm a totally open book. Even questions that most people would consider rude really don't bother me. So like, please don't hesitate. And I'm also always happy to like listen if you need someone to vent to, or if you're looking for advice or anything like that. I'm not a licensed therapist. I'm never going to claim to be, but like I still like to do what I can, and sometimes just having someone listen can make a big difference, you know? So it genuinely is never a bother for me to see a wall of text from somebody. I love being able to support people as much as I can. Yeah, just don't be a stranger. I appreciate you all so much. You're always welcome here. And if anybody ever makes you feel unwelcome, please let me know, because I want this to be a space that's safe for everyone. Oops. Is that... Wait. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Have a great day, Steneth. Play what you think is fun. I always do, Taka. I have very, very broad taste. Like, I just love games in general. There are very few genres that I'm just not interested in. So I appreciate it, but I'm not worried about that. Good to know. Thanks. Joined the Discord yesterday, but it's not really my thing, so I'll mostly be lurking. That's totally fine. There's never any pressure for any of y'all to, like, be active participants in the Discord or in, like, chat or whatever. You're always welcome to just, like, chill, lurk, whatever. As long as you're comfortable, you're doing something right. I hope y'all have a great night or day or whatever time it is for you right now, and I'll see you the next time you choose to tune in. Talk to you then. Bye-bye.